Yeah, there was a little.
That's
There's more.
God damn it! I pressed the button, all dramatic like. It was a secondary button.
But I appreciate building the anticipation.
The suspense was there.
It was killing me.
But then it was anticlimactic.
Somehow I survived.
It was completely pointless.
What is up, though, people? We are here. We are live on the Shooting the Poop podcast channel, and this is technically a live cast, I suppose. Let us know in the comment section, in the side chat, and down below when you're watching this later, if it's posted as a video already and no longer live, how the audio is. We're running a splitter where we could both hear ourselves and the other one talking, and then one mic and all that. So, and earlier was registering as it was feeding a little bit low. So let us know how that sounds. It looks like we got Joe Morgan. Of course, we got Joe Morgan.
Yeah.
Always have. He's tried and true.
He's the only one.
Yeah, he's the only one we need.
Do have some people in here.
He's the only one we need. We got Easy EG6. What's going on, dude? See, look at your phone. That was my phone.
That was your phone.
That was my phone. I'm yelling at people for the phone. My phone's over here. What is up, Joe Morgan, dude? Tactical. So you're in the chat. You're here though.
I'm
but
here.
how are you?
I'm here and there and there.
That's
I'm
efficient,
everywhere, bro.
Dude, we do got the comments off here. We're almost a professional live stream, live cast. You heard about it, saw it here first.
Fuck some shit up though.
No, please don't. Don't do it.
Fuck some shit up.
You're probably gonna.
I'm gonna fuck some shit up.
Oh, he's definitely fucking shit up.
I didn't
what's
fuck
going
no
on?
shit up, bro.
But what did you do?
I just switched to the proper shit. So I'm gonna fuck this up over here.
Please don't fuck no shit up, dude.
Fucking all of it up.
Midstream.
Fucking it all up.
First, this is technically
Midstream fuckery, dude.
Isn't this technically the first live stream?
I think this is the second live stream on the channel.
Right, we did have one live stream. So how are you gonna say? Look, we got people in here. We got the Punisher. We got A-Dubs, dude. What is finally a live I can fap to without a paywall? What
Please
the
don't.
fuck?
Please don't.
Oh, A-Dubs, I love
live.
it, dude.
Like,
I love it, dude. The Punisher. Shout out to Mike, dude. What is up, Michael? What is up, my man? Also, it's weird seeing me in like high definition live. It's scary, I'm sure, for the people out there watching, but
getting some mods in here, bro.
Getting mods. Who are you modding, dude?
I'm modding some people,
Who
bro.
do you think you could just mod?
Some wrenches, bro.
This is technically still mostly my channel, so I think I have to. We have to agree.
I feel like we could trust Joe Morgan.
We could definitely trust Joe Morgan to mod.
And the Punisher, dude.
I don't think the Punisher knows how to mod.
Exactly.
We could trust him to do,
worried.
but he might also fuck some shit up. Just
I mean, H. Williams was the mod.
Yeah,
he's done that a few times, but we can forgive, right?
Yeah. Yeah. But never forget.
Has he been informed that we are going live tonight?
I don't know, dude.
Or the secondary channel?
I don't know.
Let's see if he shows up.
I don't even know if I was. I was just found out.
Yeah, you just found out.
I myself just found out. You know, because we were planning to go live, but we weren't live. And then when we went live, I found out that we were indeed live.
I thought we had planned and never not planned to go live.
No, we don't.
Episode 10, dude.
This is pre-recorded.
Why you gotta out us like that?
What?
Why you gotta out us like that?
But with the way that we're acting, it's gonna make them still believe. Plus, all the we already know the type of people they are, so we already have automatic responses built into our CGI existence to perpetrate upon the people. The people that do not know any different, like we already have the answers to your questions. We already knew who would be here.
We knew it would be here. We knew what questions would be asked, even. You know, so we're just gonna keep talking. We got a whole list here of questions you guys are going to ask before you even ask them, because we're just the gov.
Yeah,
you know, we just
really the whole time.
We are the feds.
It was us. Wouldn't that be some shit? I don't even like. Wouldn't that be some shit? You know, we would get all you motherfuckers,
everybody,
but we would never.
Y'all be sharing too much sometimes.
Calling the pot black, or calling the kettle black, ain't it?
What's wrong with the kettle being black, bro?
Well, I would like to. Nothing.
Yeah.
But I had some really good jokes that instantly, but
quite a few come to mind.
Easy EG6 is saying the audio's good.
Nobody else is backing us up on that.
Non-56K TT is uncanny valley territory. What? What does that even mean?
I don't know. Dude.
What is 56K? Non-56K TT?
I don't know. I think he's talking about the video qual, you know?
But 56K sounds like that sounds like it's 52 times better than 4K. The way I sees it.
Well, you sees it wrong.
Oh, well.
So it'd really be like 14
I think now that
better.
I am in high
But-
definition, everyone that's watching is seeing it wrong. Or they're seeing it the right way, but it's wrong for them to see that, Yeah. That's what I'm
They all just wish they hadn't seen it.
Right.
Is the problem,
Right. This is why I
Nobody
never
needs to
upgraded
see
any of
this.
my shit.
Yeah.
Everybody would unsub.
Understandably.
Right. But we appreciate all you guys being here. Smash the like button, all that stuff. Share the video. We talked about it that we were going live today for the 10th episode. It is the 10th episode of the Shooting the Poop podcast. We're here to stay, whether we should be or not, whether you guys like it or not, whether YouTube likes it or not. I do appreciate how consistent we've been. We've been rather consistent every fucking time. We're filming when we're supposed to be filming. We get it done. He does all the edits and shit, which is awesome. Huge shout out to Scales. I'm just the talent. He's definitely the behind the
just
scenes.
do everything else.
Get the fuck out. The
He
talent
just
is
sits.
the whole thing.
He just
I
sits
just
for a
I like
couple
Steven
hours,
Seagal in his
just-
last 83 movies.
He just sits in the chair for a couple hours,
No.
spewing all his bullshit.
Spewing all my
And just-
bullshit. We wouldn't have
And we all
content.
got to deal with it, Just,
Okay. No, it's cool. That's cool. Don't just vape when I vape, dude.
Dude, I can be vaping
Now that
when I
we're on
wanna
the,
vape,
now that
dude.
we're on in the same room though, it's different. It's way different. You can't be doing that shit. It's against the rules. Andrew Dugan says, "Yeah, everything looks and sounds good." I think he's coming on to us, dude.
Maybe.
Typical XD owner.
You just talk about how I got overplayed the last live stream.
Yeah, you were just being a bully at that.
Straight
point.
up, 100%.
Which
Fuck
people who
you,
buy
Andrew.
XDs deserve that.
Yeah.
But at the same time, we can't. That's just bad optics, right? For the that big bad terribly tactical guys are gonna bully you. He's I'll fucking Yankee Marshall will start doing diss videos again, So, but yeah,
Interesting, for real.
yeah, right,
He deserves it, though.
right,
For real.
whatever. But how is it going out there with y'all? How is everybody doing? How are you doing? How was your day?
Doing just wonderful.
Just
man.
wonderful,
Just
dude.
wonderful.
Splendid, you would
Yeah,
say. Are you
amazing.
ecstatic to be here?
I'm doing amazing.
Are you enthralled?
Tell me
what
I
you're-
don't know what that word means.
It's like
bro.
it's basically a synonym for all the other things I
That's
just
why
said.
you got to use such big words.
I'm just trying
Big
to.
word hard.
Yeah, it is. Dude, what are you doing with my knife right here?
Dude, why are you playing with my knife, dude?
Dude, I bought and paid for this knife, so technically.
It was a gift, bro.
I
I
got
got
the-
the receipt.
Oh, yeah, you do. Because I didn't know if he would like it or not. And he didn't even like it. He never carries it, dude.
No, never. I did carry it for a few months.
And then why did you stop?
Then I broke
What about
the
this-
pocket clip, and then I replaced it.
Why?
and then I didn't
What's
wanna
wrong
carry
with the
it no more.
PIV right now? Why
It's
won't
just-
it?
I don't know, because you're doing it wrong.
Dude, it's like a hinderer, bro. It's like a light switch. Dude, kind of.
And it worked, see? You were just doing it wrong.
How much does that cost?
You are not gonna do that. Oh, he did it. He did it.
Perfectly
He did
centered,
it,
by the way.
folks. He did it.
Check the link in the description. No, I'm just kidding.
Everybody saw it. He did it.
Look at that shake and bake, Ricky Bobby. No, I love the ZTs. That's anybody could do that. That's the loosest freaking a spider coat tenacious. That's nothing.
Oh, tenacious.
Or whatever. The Para 2. The fucking whatever, dude. Whatever. Nah, dude.
We got H. Williams in here. He knows we're here.
H. Williams,
He
dude.
always
What is
knows.
going on? I love
I don't know
what
how
is
he done
up,
it.
dude. How do you know? I mean, I did post about it on the Terribly Tactical
That is
channel
true.
to the tens of viewers, which we
Yeah.
do see now.
It's only 6.
Right.
Now
but
7.
they're here, though.
They are.
Out of the 10, that's as good. It's 70% of my
Yeah.
normal viewership.
Yeah, that's true, that's true.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, but we appreciate everybody being here. Again, don't forget, smash the like button. It does really help out. If you're watching this later, we got Tim Tamps, dude. What is
Yeah.
up, Tim Tamps, dude? If you guys are watching this later, as like just a rendered video, still smash the like button, share it, whatever, comment, leave a comment. That helps out a ton. But yeah, we're here. We're doing it. We're having fun. I really actually like this setup. It almost makes me want to do all of my live chats like this.
Yeah.
Like this is a more dynamic, and I feel like it's even more real because while we can interact, virtually face to face, but through a screen, here it's like we're just hanging out, but then we're also hanging out with everybody else. It's like a big fucking party, dude. Or at least like a mediocrely successful, what do they call it? What do the kids call it? What the fuck do they call it? A kickback or whatever the fuck. Like
It's a
where
nice
it's
little
just-
shindig. we got
right,
going.
dude. It's not quite a hootenanny. Not quite a hootenanny.
It's a good gathering.
Yeah, right.
You know,
Well, 8
No,
people.
some-
The numbers are climbing, dude. The numbers are
I
climbing.
shouldn't call it a gathering. That's
Right.
it's just juggalo type
Right.
shit, dude. You know, just,
I stab people for 5 people every day.
who's going chicken hunt?
Hank Williams says he actually got a notification. Well, you're chicken
God
fucking
damn.
so, but the fucking he actually got a
only a chicken
notification.
fucker knows a chicken fucker.
Whatever, dude.
Yeah.
Spotted Joe ass though.
Yeah.
That dude fornicates with fucking birds, dude. You know.
Feather fornication.
Yeah, dude. Like shit. That's the F channel, dude. Leave a F in the chat for feather fornicating with feathers or whatever. Tempted adverse. What is going on, my dude? Nice to have you. Nice to have you. What is up, everybody? Tim Tamps, dude. Easy. This chat will probably get more people than the Terribly Tactical channel. Most likely, dude.
Props.
Most likely. This is a far better channel.
Yes.
Far better channel. Terribly Tactical sucks, dude. I don't know why any
I don't
loser
know.
would ever subscribe to
know,
that
man.
guy. He's such a
I'm about to
fucking
unsub myself,
flaming
man.
douchebag. I have no idea, dude. Double F, dude.
Double F, dude. Double F in the chat for the
That's actually the
feather fornication.
I dropped a black powder video earlier on the Terribly Tactical channel.
The double F, dude.
The triple F is what you need for the pistolas, but for the rifles, dude, it's the double F, bro.
Dude,
So double F black powder or black powder substitute if you're
it's
shooting
2 more
rifles.
Fs than I got to give, bro.
Right, dude. Damn, son. That's deep and poetic, bro. Mr. Slick Pulla, dude. What is up, bro? What is up, my man? Mr. Slick Pulla, I believe, one day came into the shop and dropped off some fucking Velcro because I had said on one of my videos that I needed some fucking doubles. I couldn't find it anywhere. And then I still, to this day, until the other day when I got that shit, I was like, dude, because I had a whole roll like I bought. I didn't use that much of it. And then all of a sudden it just disappeared.
Yeah.
And I never bought any more. Not that it's crazy money or nothing, but like it's just like I know I have this shit. Unless somebody robbed me of my Velcro tape.
Yeah.
Which who knows. But
Who knows, man?
the fucking I never bought any more, but like I said something in one of the videos and he dropped off a fucking strip perfect for the shotgun card of the Velcro shit that I needed. I put it on the fucking side of the gun and it's still on that gun to this day. But then recently now I'm just going to start fucking doing all types of Velcro shit everywhere. I'm going to Velcro the car seats. I'm going to Velcro the fucking Velcro and shit. I'm going to put all the patches. It's already basically a patch will stick to the
late
fucking,
night Meyer trip.
Yeah. Those are always the best kind though, dude.
We had a few of them.
Yeah.
And they always end up successful.
Yeah, we always end up buying some shit we don't need.
Yeah, 100%.
But
at least
they
something
have
that
it,
we need.
you know? Right. So we're only ever going to Meyer on a mission.
Yeah.
But sometimes there's a side quest.
Yeah.
You know,
Almost always a side quest.
Right. Well, that's how you gain XP. We're trying to level up. So, you know.
What did we go the one time for? CO2, I think.
Yeah.
We needed to get.
Yeah. And Beebs.
Yeah, and Beebs. We got whole ass Beeb guns too while we were there.
Patriot pants for the Big 10 scales.
No,
dude.
dude,
People
no
are love.
pants.
You have to give the people what they want. Go change, bro. The fuck. And you don't even have, and you got the fuck. You and Dan, dude. You and Dan got the same fucking tack pat ass hat with no fucking patch on it, dude. Stop wearing hats that are patch hats with no fucking patches, bro. That's a gun griper or whatever the fuck. We do a whole podcast on that, dude. I can't stand that shit, dude. Put a patch on that shit. Oh yeah, here's the gas station, bro. This is that gas station Marpat, bro. Shout out to
Just swap the hats,
dude. Access to freedom, dude.
Successful.
Is fuck. He's been
Dude.
bitching all fucking. Look at it. This is how I know he ain't gonna make it 5 minutes in the booth.
Yeah.
Had a runny nose, right? Probably gave all of us the scamdemic, but he's got a runny nose
Dude,
and shit.
6 foot.
Who cares, dude? I fucking still slap you with my dick from there. The fucking. God. The fucking.
Take that shit off or what?
Dude. It's like a lasso or whatever. Fucking.
He also has that attached via Velcro.
Good, bad, and the ugly looking at.
Oh.
Wow, wow, wow. But this motherfucker, look, he laughing at your goof ass with no patch, dude.
Man.
Your goof ass with no patch, dude.
Is what it is.
And then get your
Got
patchless
patch
hat
now,
the
dude.
fuck out of half of my table, son.
Uh,
We got a new podcasting / live chatting / live casting table. But yeah. Oh, dude, don't do it. Oh, dude. Ah! He jumped. I thought that was the.
I was gonna do it.
How you gonna let me scare you?
Now they're all gonna just have to hear it.
No, but did you ever see that video though?
Yes.
No, I know you saw the video
Because I've also imitated it.
But like, if you haven't seen the video, dude, about how to silently remove Velcro or to
So
remove
nobody will
Velcro
ever
will
hear it.
ever hear it.
Yes.
And I watched it the first time because it's like, you know what? That shit does be noisy as fuck. And like it might give away my tactical
But, like-
position
Like
or
you
whatever.
just gotta real quick, just grab it. Ah!
I didn't hear no
You didn't
Velcro.
hear it. You didn't hear no Velcro, bro.
And I wasn't ready for it the first time I ever saw that video, dude. And like, I literally raffled, bro. Like I was rolling on the floor laughing for real, dude. Raffle copters or whatever them raw XD bitches used to say. I was raffle coptering all over the floor, dude. And that doesn't even sound right or wholesome in the
that sounds
least.
very
But
problematic.
I was that's how it happened. It was funny shit. Access to freedom. Look at him trying to fucking sup Win Model. You wouldn't even know
you don't
Win
even know
Model,
these
bro.
motherfuckers.
You wouldn't even know Win
I don't
Model,
even know
bro.
who he is, bro.
I know who Win. I know exactly who.
I'm
Speaking of
talking
which,
about
access to
bro.
freedom,
Who the hell's
fucking
this
Win
dude?
Model. Y'all motherfuckers could get the link if you're trying to. I mean, this is a live chat. Like we can have guests. It doesn't have to be
Yeah.
just us because it's the podcast thing. So, you
It
know,
should
whatever.
Be, though. It's better that way.
Yeah, no, we're
Especially if we
definitely
don't have access to
we're the
freedom on
people
here.
who bring the
make
views.
it worse.
No, well, he might give your computer a virus because all
Maybe.
day he was bitching about had a little runny nose and shit. Motherfucker, he's in there putting it. You know how you make a Kleenex dance?
Yeah. Put a little boogie in
He
it,
was
bro.
doing it all day, dude. Like fucking jive turkey ass boy. I don't know what the fuck. He's just like he was playing the rusty trombone, dude. He probably did it on his own. That's probably how he got sick, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Trombone.
Like what the fuck? He said, I ain't finna be blowing my nose through a whole cast, dude. You don't even, you couldn't hang, bro. This is what I'm saying. 5 minutes in the
He
booth,
got
bro.
it
He
like that,
scrapes
bro.
his knee. It's over with, dude. It's
Can't even
over
about
with,
it.
bro.
Can't even about it.
Over with. Win Model 88, dude. What is up? Everybody shout out to Access to Freedom and Win Model 88. And who else in here got a channel right now? Anybody else have a channel? Does anybody else currently have a YouTube channel right now in this chat?
I don't know.
If they did, it's way better than ours.
Probably.
Which
It's not
then,
hard to achieve.
I don't know why you guys are here, you know,
Yeah.
personally. True American Loretta, what's up? What's up? That's Joe Morgan's friend, dude.
Yeah.
Happy to have you here. Thank you for being here. We appreciate it. Joe Morgan out there dropping links and stuff places. Dig the hoodie for sure. Yeah, the never bring a skateboard to a gunfight. Shout out to We the People. They sent out the hoodie and a couple holsters. The holster I have is orange to match the P80 that I just recently built and fits it with the Faxon comp on it, which is awesome. Obviously, it won't run it with the light.
I forgot that Andrew said he was going to do that shit.
What?
He's currently working and listening to our asses.
He ain't got nothing better to do. Isn't he like the boss or some shit?
Yeah,
That's
he's
very
like,
irresponsible of you.
Man,
You got shit to do, bro.
well, I'm just getting away with hella shit right now.
Right, dude. You know damn well her ass is unsupervised and in trouble doing some shit.
That's a problem, man.
Does a Chatterbait channel count? A-dubs, dude. I'll tip you something, dude.
Joe Morgan's got the right idea, though. This dude, Terribly Tactical, has a channel.
Terribly Tactical does have a channel, dude.
Yeah.
If you guys want to
You
like,
don't
share,
wanna
comment,
watch it,
subscribe.
but-
You don't want to watch it. Do not tune in. Also, do a live
You
chat.
jump
every-
on your phone,
I'm gonna
fucking
start.
comment on this
I'm gonna
shit so you
start
can
just
do a
coming
mod.
here every Sunday at 8:30 Central Standard Time and doing it here. We almost should,
Yeah.
honestly. We almost
Kick
fucking
me out
might
of the
as well.
student. Just
No,
do
you
this.
could still be here because you're still there regardless. But
Yeah.
we might as well fucking do that.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like it's a different dynamic.
Yeah.
I don't know. Or at least maybe we could sometimes. Sometimes we don't. I don't know. But
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh well, sorry that you're not so enthused about seeing your father more often. I'm sorry.
I'm just
I'm
not
sorry.
used to seeing my dad. Haven't been quite a while.
Mike the Punisher is definitely in the chat,
Who
dude.
else
F's
should
in the
make a
chat
mod,
for
bro?
Mike the Punisher.
Who wants
is
to be a
the
mod?
Butterfly Bandito,
Thank you.
aka the Canadian Tuxedo, aka how else do you know Mike? He met you at the gas
He
station
did.
one
He
time.
did.
All awkwardly.
He redneckized my ass.
He
at the gas station.
redneckized your ass.
He did.
Explain to people that story.
Dude, just fucking. I was walking out with a couple of body arms, dude, going to the fucking Anal days in downtown Lockport, right? I'm
Those
walking
are
out of
always
the gas station. This motherfucker just stops in the middle. I'm holding the door open for his ass, and he stops, looks at me. Tactical scales? I'm like, oh yeah.
And you've never
Mike?
seen him before.
Because he got
Never seen-
redneckized too. I knew his
Right
ass.
from the
Terribly
vidgets.
Tactical
Never met
channel,
each
dude.
other in real
Nah,
life
dude.
ever
We
before.
done met each
Strictly through the YouTubes. That's pretty funny, dude. Old man Glizzy, dude. He is old man Glizzy with the dirty 2.6. He's got the dirty 2.6. He carries the fucking the 2.6 appendix in a Bravo concealment, and fucking he's always just he'll wear like a button down or like a zip up or some shit, and then he'll have it unbuttoned or unzipped, and like he'll just like put it behind the gun and just be walking around the gun shop and shit like it's Texas. Like he just thinks he's fucking with the dirty 2.6. Also, like aka the Siberian White Death, 10,000 confirmed kills with a Mosin chambered in 22 long rifle. If you look like a zip tie, that motherfucker's snapping your neck. Well, I'll tell you what, zapping zip ties. That's Mike's Z channel. Yeah. Check him out. Because he's Generation Z. Was that was a movie, I think, or it's a video game. Generation Z. It's about zombies and shit. Yeah. But Mike's old. Yeah. But he's young spirited, which is the same approach that I'm taking. So like if you never grow up, you never mature, you can't get old. It's working out.
I don't think it is. How's your back feeling?
That's different, bro. I was injured and it wasn't my fault, dude. Like honestly. And they never paid up. They really didn't, motherfuckers. I should have sued their ass, but I'd probably still be in court. That smoke wagon should work great. I have a similar Pieta, and it honestly shoots better than a U-Birdie I used to have. Yeah, he's talking about the old 1851, but it's really an improper 1851 because it's a 44, not a 36. That would be the 1860 Army. But again, it was brand new in the box, unfired. Dude that was consigning it gave me all the shit he had. Like I literally have boxes full of lead bars, like gold bars, but they're lead to fucking melt down and cast my own bullets.
Motherfucker.
What?
Just throw those.
You could, dude. Fucking get a big ass fucking potato cannon or something. Like that shit would be crazy. But yeah, the fucking black powder shit is awesome.
No.
And I got so much stuff going on back and forth, between like the Glock shit with the 3D printing and the fucking P80 shit and the fucking whatever, which again, that's fucking what's going on with that. So then they're going to make all that shit illegal. And then I'm going to get kicked off YouTube for having 3D printed and P80 vids and then fucking get arrested and go to federal prison because it's fucking, but fuck them. Like where do you draw the line? So, I mean, that's all coming down the pipeline and shit. Same thing, access to freedom. He probably puss out. He probably wouldn't stand up for the cause. He would just delete everything. He'd delete and go hide and shit. Probably register as P80 and shit.
Go melt all the 3D printed shits.
Yeah. He likes shooting them. No, this is the weird thing about access to freedom is he loves shooting 3D printed frames that like didn't print. They'd be perfectly usable frames. Like if you were a Myanmarian rebel, you could have used that frame to like fight against tyranny and shit, right? But like he's just like, nah, let's fucking shoot that shit on the range and he'll hang it up from the fucking string and shoot that shit with a real gun and just waste freedom. And he's supposed to help people access it.
Apparently, man.
I don't know, dude.
Sounds like his namesake really got to him as the ATF.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's the duality of man, dude. It's the duality man, dude. Why you got a peace symbol on your war helmet?
Yeah, bro.
You don't even know what movie that's from. No. Uncultured swine,
but dude. Full War is peace, dude.
Huh?
War is peace, bro. It brings peace.
I'd rather be, not necessarily. Once it ends, I suppose. Yeah. Well, some wars never end. I don't know.
But if it never ends, it may still have an end, bro. You just haven't seen it.
Yeah, but this is like that conversation we had the other day about time and how it's a man-made construct. Yes. So it's the same thing, dude. Hide your prints from Undercover Blake, dude, for real. For real. If I kept every 3D printed Glock frame or AR lower ever printed, I'd have a few Rubbermaids full. Yeah, as if the fuck I don't, bro. That's fucking rookie numbers, bro. Rookie numbers. I got to shoot the ones that aren't mint. Dude, nothing you print has ever been mint, bro. And that's bars.com, son. Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory or Alcatraz, bitch. Fuck you talking about. Dude, we should do a diss track. We should do like gun channel diss tracks and we should all like drop diss tracks against each other, dude.
But all against access to freedom.
Right. Yeah. It ain't no cap, boy. But shout out Freedom Fatigues, though. It all goes to charity. Is that link in the description box below?
I'm pretty sure.
It should be because it all goes to charity.
Because I did put the description in the description box.
It's nice for once when you do that. He never puts the fucking all of it because we both have access to the Shooting the Poop everything because like it's both of us. And the fucking he'll upload a video and never put the fucking description in it.
Yes, I do.
No, barely. There's a hella ones that you have forgotten to put, maybe you meant to. I'll give it to you that you had good intentions. I'm not saying you had ill will.
All the podcasts that I've uploaded, I've put the description in
Yes. Yes.
Maybe the
several shorts like share, comment, subscribe have not had descriptions, and some of the behind the scenes.
There's no way to post a description on a short.
You have to go back and do it afterward.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I do, and I did. Okay. And it's a pain in the dick.
I didn't know that.
Reprimanding him, my son, live.
God.
Large cat, dude. Yeah, because I got a big ass head. Because there's a big ass brain in it, dude. You know what I'm saying? ATF to the both of y'all out there watching. I love how he does this to spite me too. He never tunes in to my actual live chat, but because it's not my live chat, then he's gonna tune in and actually participate in shit. But only probably because he's a little sicky poos. He's a little sicky poos. He's like
sitting in bed.
He's sitting in bed trying to fucking OD. Right, drinking his chicken noodle soup, trying to OD on Z-Quil and shit. Fucking snorting fucking mucus medicine. And fucking just, oh my God, oh, this is awful. Oh, him and Brandon both, I heard, got weak ass immune systems and shit. Got the scamdemic, bro. The plandemic, bro. It's awful, dude.
You had it, bro.
No, I faked having it.
Yeah. That's why I had to shave the mole, dude.
I have the buzz.
It was fake.
No, I had 104 temperature for 10 days, dude. I thought I was going to die. Because if you get over 104, 104 is yeah, thank you. I'm glad that you're finally at least being honest.
Yeah.
But the fucking dude didn't want TT to give me. I know.
That's the truth.
You could also pull up comments and show them on the screen. Does it? Never. I remember my first live chat being in control of it. This is the thing. I try and teach him the ways, dude. Try and teach him the ways. Dude. I try and help him, make him learn and grow as a person, as a human being, as my son.
I'll show all
what I've created. Right. I've molded into the man you see before you. He's just a large cat, dude. Again, what are we back? I got a normal size head, bro. I got the same size head. I feel, who's got a big ass head that shouldn't have a big ass head? It's Drew's big head ass, boy. Put my helmet on, and if he's like, that fits. Fucking little big head ass, boy. You're like the fucking GoldenEye big head cheat and shit. That's what the fuck it is.
Sorry, I put the fucking helmet on, and it needed to be bigger.
Yeah, Scales needs a bigger helmet, dude. He might be on the cusp. He might have to take out some pads.
Yeah.
Fucking the circumference of that motherfucker. So him and Stewie are closely related. But yours is more front to back. He's got that side to side thing going on. It's good. Cheap Russian vodka kills the vid. Thus the sanctions. That's most likely.
Yeah.
Well, we got cheap Polish vodka.
Yeah.
Shout out WBP for the CG1. Awesome AK. Dude, you didn't even tell me there's still stuff in this, dude.
There is.
What are you doing, bro?
What are you doing, bro?
Not drinking, apparently.
Apparently.
Neither are you. This motherfucker got a cup full of root beer.
Dr. Pepper,
but
dude.
Whatever, dude. It's the sweet one. Full of root beer, dude. Who you rooting for, dog?
Dude, it ain't even root beer, bro.
That's the same shit. Dr. Pepper is root beer, bro.
No, it's not, dude.
It's like the same shit, basically.
Nothing alike.
Dr. Pep is kind of like,
it's
the sweet one.
It's nowhere near, bro.
It's exactly kind of close to it.
Nah.
I feel like they give me the same.
Looking ass out of here.
My who?
Little Sweet, bro.
It's the sweet one. I got sugar whiskey tonight. What the fuck? Is that cocaine?
Maybe, dude.
Sugary
whiskey.
Because sugar whiskey definitely sounds like cocaine. That's just like nose beers. That's it. Cocaine. Tiger's blood and shit. All of a sudden, you're Charlie Sheen, fucking 8 hookers deep. Your nose is bleeding.
Only 8.
Well, it's the beginning. You got to start somewhere.
Wait, I'm just starting?
Yeah. Dude, 13 people watching on what is not technically a last minute because we've been talking about it for weeks now. Yeah. Weeks at this point, at least 2 weeks. But nobody really cares or watches, or probably
more so a week that everybody's actually known, and even then, it's only the 2 people that actually watched all the way through the podcast.
But then we did mention it on the live chat.
We did,
I believe, early enough, almost first thing. But still, nobody cares. Nobody watched. No. Although that last one did get like 400 something views, which is a little bit higher than normal, and especially since we didn't even have any chicks on, and fucking. I don't know what it was, but it was a good chat. It was a good chat. I mean, maybe it was more organized and because I wasn't drinking as much. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
I wish he would drink more. Not trying to encourage alcoholism, but like because
he
is fun. He's fun when he's drunk. He is fun when he's drunk, but he never gets fucking drunk, dude. And then he makes me feel like a drunk, which whatever, if the shoe fits. But the fucking, like how could you live your life? Because at this point we're professional podcasters, right? How could you be a pretentious professional podcaster?
Punishes having a hard mic, dude,
and not just drink. To salute tactical scales, it might have a hard, but yeah, I bet, dude. If you took a blue pill, might be a hard mic. The mic's extra soft. Fucking, you ever seen the movie Lake Placid with like the big ass alligator and shit? Mike's movie would be Lake Flaccid, and it's him with like a mediocre at best sex life, but like only sometimes with assistance.
Sounds like you've seen it sometimes.
No, take one look at him, you already know. You know that he's disappointing women everywhere. Just kidding, Mike. We love you. I don't know. Scales might hate you, but
fuck you, dude.
Yeah, fuck.
I don't ever want to see you again. Get out of my gas station.
It was Gonzo the guy. I still haven't even watched that video, dude. I haven't even watched that video, dude.
We could watch it. We could.
I don't think we could do a live reaction, dude.
We could.
I don't know if we could.
Well, I don't know if we should do it on the video and show it. We get your reaction to the shit.
Tim Tampa said, "Force Mommy definitely will double viewers." Yeah, just because he's a chick and it's bullshit. Y'all bitches got it way too easy, dude.
At least your tits out, bro.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's sad.
Yeah.
Yours are probably bigger.
How are you gonna hate on the Force Moms like that?
It's admittedly by her.
Yeah, no, she doesn't. She's got a cute little butt though. But yeah. For Tim Tam, clearly a Forest Mommy fan.
Yeah.
Over there subscribing, liking, commenting down below. Doesn't do that shit on my channel. No. Not never once. I'll tell you what. But
that's on the Shooting the Poop podcast channel.
No, he's on the Shooting the Poop podcast. He's on the Forest Mommy. He's probably on the Liberty Thoughts. He's on the Trailer Swifts. He's on the Freedom, dude. He's on the Access to Freedom even, I bet you. Pew Pew dudes. I get nothing. Nothing. No respect. You know what I'm saying? No respect. I'm like fucking what's his face? From the fucking I'm like Johnny Carson. Or who the fuck says no respect? That's not Johnny Carson, it's the other guy. I'm like that guy. Somebody out there knows Mike's Hard Lemonade is better with a couple of shots of vodka in it. Mike's Hard Lemonade is better when you throw it in the trash and drink real booze. There's too much sugar in that shit. At least for me. I'm not hating, and it does have a higher alcohol percentage than beer, or at least most beer. I usually don't drink beer. Like, just kidding, I drink beer all the time. But not even all the time. Rodney Dangerfield, exactly. I knew Mike would know. Mike knows everything. He's a cinephile. He knows all that shit, all the pop culture, all the movies, all the references. You are the opposite of that. I'd like to know what the word for the opposite of a cinephile is. Somebody who just has never seen a movie before in their life, dude. Uncultured swine. I think we got it. Don Rickles. Hank Williams is saying Rodney Dangerfield. Don Rickles. I don't know. Carpenter, please get Narinko for bubbaing purposes, dude. Who's gonna stop bubbaing fucking Narinko SKSs and fucking AKs and all types of shit, dude? Like, I get it, but do that shit with a fucking, like a beat the shit fucking Zastava or some shit, like a Serbian gun or fucking whatever. Like, the Narinkos are solid guns, bro. I got a fucking Narinko SKS, and that's one of the best SKSs I've ever shot, bro. The Russians are obviously really nice, of course, the original. But Chinese SKSs, like those shits were battle fucking rifles. Not technically because it's not a battle rifle caliber, but like those are war fighting guns. Like those are good, well-made guns. Like, and they are reliable. I've never had, it's when you start putting them into fucking Archangel Tapco bullshit stocks and you put fucking box-fed magazines on them, which never fit, never feed. That's when you get fucked. But if you just run it with get yourself a fucking old Chi-Com chest rig, fucking put some stripper clips in there and fucking go to town, dude. 10 at a time, make them count, bro. Every 3 shots, I think military doctrine is a body should drop. And maybe A-dubs and Access to Freedom could probably leave it. But isn't it like something to that effect? After every 3 rounds dispensed out of your magazine, there should be, in a combat situation, a body should drop kind of thing. So, I mean, 10 rounds, like you get 3, 6, 9 with 1 extra and fucking, and realistically, if you know what you're doing, 1, 2, maybe, a piece. So, and then just dink, dink, and you're back in it. Like, I mean, SKS is an excellent gun, dude. There's people out there running bolt action scout rifles. Shout out to Jeff Coops, RIP. and getting it done, dude. If you check out, it was Bowser's Fortress. Now I believe he switched it to Bowser's Castle, but awesome channel. He shows you how to run all them shits. He'll run a fucking Super Blackhawk or like a Vaquero or fucking whatever old 6-gun, a Ruger gun sight Scout, you know, a lever action, and show you how to utilize those things, you know, in like a tactical, dynamic fucking environment type of thing. Like you're using these things for defense. And he shows, as we all know, or at least you should, that it can be done. Like you could, no matter, it's the Indian, not the arrow. So no matter what equipment you have, as long as it is functioning and functioning properly, it's up to you to get it done. Even if it's a 6-gun, you got to jam them up. It's never going to be as fast as Red Dead Redemption, motherfuckers, you know, but you got to load that bitch. It's empty, have another one, or fucking get them out and thumb them bitches back in. Whatever it is, cover, concealment, move, get off the X. Speaking of getting off the X, have you seen that fucking James Yeager since he's unfortunately passing away because of ALS slowly, but he's only got a couple years left that he's going to fight in the Ukraine or some shit?
I know you mentioned it the other night.
Yeah.
I haven't seen anything about it otherwise, no. That's fucking sick, though.
Slick Pull is saying I'm tripping about the Tapco SKS shit. I mean, I also have a Tapco SKS. I cannot lie. And it's in like the Dragunov looking stock configuration. And there was a scope on it at one point. I was kind of making like my budget PSL build
that
out
is
of it.
The only acceptable way
What?
of bubbaing any gun.
What?
So it's considered finding a pre-bubbed SKS.
Yeah.
So it's already destroyed.
Yeah, if it's already fucked,
know,
then
like,
fuck it up even more for sure. But I don't know. Appreciate that Process. Process is in the house. Shout out to Process. Go check him out. He also has a channel. Awesome dude. Always streaming. Awesome content. Biker. Musician. Just down to earth dude.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm... Because you got me cramped in this fucking... I keep hitting this fucking... All right, there we go. I got a little bit more room. Because when I was doing the little turns and shit, I'm hitting the tape.
Quit turning, bro.
Dude, I got to have some fucking room to access my freedom, dude.
Dude, you ain't access
Shameless
freedom,
plug.
dude.
No, I wouldn't want to be.
No.
Imagine not being successful at this. You know what I'm saying?
Damn. He's got
Just
more
kidding.
subs than we do.
You know, he's got hella more subs. And I don't know how he does it, dude. Obviously, he's showing cool shit.
Yeah.
And because he's learned from me.
Yeah.
And maybe even my mistakes, which I probably haven't made too many, right? Because I'm pretty good
perfect,
at this.
bro. You never
Right. But he's learned. I've taught him, you know, just like with Scales, I've helped mold him, dude, you know, and I help him achieve his greatness that lies within. And we were having this conversation earlier at work, and he's like, I'm going to literally never use the internet again because, or whatever, I forget what he was saying, but the fucking, just out of spite.
But he's here.
But he's here and he knows I'm right. So it's all right. We appreciate it, and we appreciate the viewership. He definitely blocked us by now. But no, he'd be popping off with the fucking, he might as well be arm and gun and shit on like a millionth scale because he's getting thousands of views every fucking video he drops almost, which is awesome. That's awesome. I don't know how you're doing it. I don't know. I mean, obviously it's cool looking shit. You're not on the radar yet as far as a more established channel. Like, I mean, I don't know. Maybe you are. Maybe you're the number one enemy of the fucking, you know.
But I'll come in for you.
But the communists love
They're the reason
ATF.
they're going after 3D printed shit right now. It's
right.
all
It's because fucking access to freedom.
Yeah. You brought it upon all of us.
As if I don't make you funnier than you ever. Bitch, please. I've been cracking jokes since I came out the womb, son. Get a Tommy with what?
Wind Metal 88 says he's been considering a Chicago typewriter.
Yes, you do need a Chicago typewriter, dude, so you could type people love letters, dude.
Yeah, dude. Especially on Valentine's Day.
Yeah, that's exactly where I was going. We might even have a couple tucked in back there, dude, so we could play you the song of our people. Forgot about it. You never are those empty guitar cases? Are there gold-plated, matching, color case hardened, accented Tommy guns in full aught? I don't know.
Who knows?
Who does know?
You don't even know.
Nobody knows.
Thomas the Tegu knows.
Thomas the Tegu knows. Maybe that's why we named him Tommy.
Yeah.
Huh? Maybe he also has a gun. You know what I'm saying?
Or multiple.
Right. He's good at burying.
Yeah.
But although it's time to bury him, it's time to dig him up, put him to work, people.
North American
Remember
Arms,
that. He said, look,
revolver.
K Knight, boys. Look, he's mad now. He's mad, dude. It's all right. Keep up with the content, bro. Like, share, comment, subscribe to the access to the feeds.
You'll reach our...
One day you'll have the clout bucks that the Shooting the Poop podcast has. You know, maybe I'll share a couple with you. I'll take you out for lunch or something. Really, it just equates to us ordering Chipotle to the shop or like Jimmy John's or some lame shit. I make them cover the tip though. You don't want to get too comfortable.
No,
you know?
No.
Sounds like a blast, dude. There's a few you're keeping your eye. Keep your eye on what? Are you watching it on Gunbrokes, dude? On the old arms list at your local shop? Where do you buy most of your guns? I'd like to know from the people in the side chat, because I always, and I know they could be dicks, but I always recommend buying local if possible. Okay, because as soon as they cut the internet shit off and make that shit illegal, that's the only place you're gonna be able to buy. And if all you do is spend your money with the online places, your local mom and pop places are gonna go out of business. And then you won't have any places to buy guns. And that, therefore, is further restricting you from exercising your rights.
Fortunately, my local gun shop's definitely full of dicks.
Yeah, everybody
They're all
at
assholes.
Scales' local gun shop is a freaking douche, dude. They're the
100%.
most,
Not
they
a single
know
one of them.
nothing about nothing.
No.
They're all ugly.
They all think they know everything.
Think
about
they know.
everything.
Those are the worst kind of people
You know?
behind the gun shop counter. When you go into, and
Tell me
especially if
about
you're new to it, and like you might be a little
worst.
bit intimidated, you know, and that's
But
normal.
also-
It's fine, you know.
Also, easily impressionable, you know? Just, it's a problem.
Yeah, don't even think for themselves, honestly,
No.
because I know the people he's talking about, and he's spot on with that description.
Entirely.
Little suspect.
You might even resemble that remark a little bit.
Yeah. I am that. I am the exact.
You are exactly what I'm talking about.
I know. It's whatever.
Exactly the one. Avoid dudes like this behind the gun shop counter.
Yeah, helpful, knowledgeable.
Yeah, you don't want that.
Courteous.
No. Wherever Andrew Dugan says he's going,
Right.
that's where you should go.
They got a whole cabinet full of XDs for your ass.
Yeah.
95% local for me. So the 5% A-dubs, because you are a man of good taste and you know what you're doing. Now the 5%, is that like a 5% of shit that you're getting on Gunbroker because you could only get it on Gunbroker because it's rare, collectible, expensive, hard to get, whatever the fuck? Or is it, you know, obviously you just can't pass up a good deal from time to time, right? You gotta watch. Missed my chance on a sweet old high power at my local gun shop. Still kicking myself by. Yeah, high powers are sweet, man, for sure. I mean, it ain't no 1911, but like if the 1911 was made by a Frenchman in Eastern European 9mm weakness, that would be a high power. So at least since it was roughly based off of the 1911, you know, it gets a pass for being a measly 9mm. And because you got them extra rounds, you know, if you add all the grain weights together, you know, it's whatever, you know, at that point, right? You know, you can't. But no, I love the high power. High power is a great shooting gun. It's an awesome looking gun. Obviously, John Moses Browning design, but finished by a Frenchman. So, you know, whatever. I don't know. I don't necessarily take solace in that. Most of their guns are unfired, dropped once, or dropped once, never fired, or whatever. But I can't say nothing because I've never served. But I technically have the French. You know, when you think about just talking shit. If Nico's ever out there watching, shout out to Nico. Nico's the only Frenchman I ever met that I liked, although he might also be the only Frenchman that I've ever met. So I don't know, because nobody's ever been like chocolat bleu, but like neither does Nico. But like he's frequently French. He's just French all the time. Yeah, but he's cool about it, you know. Yeah. So
discreetly French,
right?
You know,
and he's proud to be an American.
Not walking around with like a baguette and some cheese. Bottle of wine.
You might find me doing that shit from time to time, dude.
I feel like I find you doing that quite often, honestly.
With a baguette?
A baguette, dude.
It's good bread. I also appreciate a good sourdough. I like a good sourdough panini, you know? Classic Firearms KY Gun Co., dude. So if they're hooking it up with the Sweaty Ben, dude. Sweaty Ben's got him covered, dude. He said, fuck local gun shops, dude. And what do you mean? You're local, dude. We're local. Like, fuck you. What the fuck? Oh, rude. No Shadow System dealers local, so I have to ship them. A-dubs, dude. I'm almost probably responsible for them going out of business if they ever do. But all I did was tell the truth. Fuck them Shadow System guns, dude. Them shits are garbage. I've seen several of them break in the shop. I've seen them come broken from the factory. I had the issues with mine. Then I sold it to Mike. Then Mike sold it to Saul. Then the trigger went dead for Saul. They don't really got the best customer service. They're like, oh, it's not really an issue, even though all these people are having issues. But we'll send you a replacement part, which looks fucking identical to the part that went bad to begin with. And then how do you trust it? And they're marketing these things as duty-driven, self-defense, serious fucking firearms, dude. No, it looks cool. It's got a great trigger.
My big question
accurate.
to that is, why do you all hate your friends enough to sell them a broken-ass gun?
I didn't. It was fine when I had it. Like when I put the part in it, and then it was fine again. But for how long? And and Mike knew that. I never once, because I put it in the fucking use cabinet.
Just constantly just pass the problems.
No, I didn't even sell it to Mike. He bought it out of the use cabinet. He wanted a piece of me, is what he said.
Yeah.
He's got the shrine. I think he's probably got a lock of my hair, but
yeah, somewhere,
something.
Took it off.
All my like spent brass and shit, and like probably like used toilet paper or whatever. I don't know where he's getting it from.
Getting your fingerprints off his guns.
Well, because he's also probably a fed dude.
Yeah.
He's French all the time because he's French. Yeah, dude. We know, bro. He's French as fuck, dude. Kevin seems like a Frenchman.
He does.
Yeah. He does shoot nog, but that's Austrian. Classic got some Carcanos for a pretty good deal, dude. Got some Carcano, dude. Classic has Carcanos. I thought he was like, that's classic. And then he got some Carcanos for a good deal. I'm like, where? That's what killed JFK, supposedly, but really it was a mafia member from Chicago that fucking hit his ass from fucking the sewer line or the grassy knolls with the fucking Remington Thunderbolt, Fireball, Remington Fireball, fucking bolt action, hunting caliber pistol thing. That's what he's saying. That dude's locked up to this day for that shit, but nobody ever knows about it. Or at least from what I read on the internet. But either way, there was all types of sus. If anything, the CIA probably killed him. It was an inside job, dude.
Wasn't there recently leaked, like, declassified documents stating that there were multiple shooters that day?
Yeah, there's always multiple shooters, bro.
But, like, now
you could 100%
has approved it and, like, said there were multiple shooters that day.
But people still, they're never, see, this is the thing. This is what happens when you only read the fucking headlines, is because that's what sticks in your mind. And that's all, no matter what anybody says, because you saw it from a quote-unquote reliable source. That is what the narrative is. That is the truth. That is the story. And you're sticking to it. And so that's the problem is motherfuckers do that. And then two, you might fuck around and read the whole article. And if it's coming from some bullshit propagandized ass shit, it's still going to be lying to you and you're still not informed. So, people got to take it upon themselves, but there's some weird fucking stuff and it's hard to keep up on. It's so hard to keep up on, but you have to if you care about it because you got to know what's up. Like information, like knowledge, being aware, very, very beneficial, especially when there's a bunch of bullshit going on all around you and you don't want to associate with that. You know what I'm saying? Like you have to know to stay out of those things because otherwise they'll drag you down with them. So we have 15 FFLs in a county of 80,000. So local stores have great money and selection, great prices, I guess. Yeah. Well, that's good, dude. That's awesome. That's good. Competition is good. Like, fuck Springfield Armory and Rock River because they put over half the FFLs in Illinois out of business. And there's a lot of shitty gun shops in Illinois. I feel like there's a lot. Like, there's some good ones, but like, there's definitely a lot of shitty ones. Probably more shitty ones than not. They're all assholes. The price gouging than a motherfucker.
At least like 3 really shitty ones to 1 good gun shop.
Yeah, probs. Yeah. And the one good gun shop is hard to find.
Yes.
Like it's in a nook and or a cranny somewhere. Sometimes both.
Honestly, I don't know of any good gun shops in Illinois.
That hurts, dude. That hurts a lot, man. Hank Williams says JFK's head came apart like he got hit by a 300 mag. Dude, or even a 5.56 up close with the right projectile. Yeah. Like if that shit fucking some out of them 20-inch guns, a 55 grain or some shit to the back of the head or whatever, which is what one of the theories was, is that a CIA agent, somebody did shoot and they missed, and a CIA agent getting up with his rifle ND'd into the back of the president's head. And that's why you can't get any of the fucking, they grabbed up all the evidence and shit. And like they were trying to cover it up because obviously they didn't want to be held responsible or whatever the fuck. So, it's just weird shit, dude. I got the newspapers. I showed it on the live chat. I think the one time I got the fucking newspapers from that actual day, like they're old newspapers, like from back then ass newspapers. It's probably worth some money or something, but just a cool piece of history. But that whole thing in and of itself, we talk about false flags. That was a fucking false flag in some way, shape, or form. Because even if it was
100%.
fucking, what's his face? Who was supposedly the shooter?
Lee Harvey Oswald.
Lee Harvey Oswald, exactly. Fucking, even if he was the actual shooter and made the shot or shots, it was proven that he was just a patsy. He was set up by the government. Like they were making him or allowing him to do this shit. He actually ordered the rifle. If you guys watched the Win Model 88 video, and I knew this already, but he tells you in the video that he ordered the rifle from Chicago, a gun shop in Chicago, and he didn't even get the right rifle that he was ordering or whatever. But that's back in the day when you could, and that's what caused you not to be able to get guns through the mail anymore. Fucking it up for everybody. The goddamn government with their fucking false flag, conspiracy theory, agenda pushing bullshit is what it is. Article 2 is shitty. Article 2 is definitely shitty. Chuck's is 100% shitty. But they don't have a range, though, either, do they? Article 2 at least has a range. Although, I don't know. I've never been to Chuck's. I've been to Article 2, though, and some of the guys were cool. Some of the guys don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Mega
some
Dicks.
of the guys, Mega Dicks is awful.
Range 355.
Range 355 is awful. Fuck them.
Just
fuck them all.
They all suck.
Gag Guns has a nice facility and a lot of cool shit to look at, but they're all dicks and they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. And the manager that's a lady is a fucking cunt. Fuck that bitch. Key Firearms is doing some shady shit with the fucking concealed carry classes and also price gouging on ammo than a motherfucker, as well as
price
guns and everything else.
Everything requiring
else. Also trying to steal the Facebook swag, I hear, which obviously they can't, because business is a booming, bitches, The process says he shaved his balls for this, dude. You know what's funny? And this is as the kids would say, no cap. I legitimately shaved my balls today. Because how you just because I try and usually and this would be a perfect this podcast sponsored by Manscaped. It would be perfect, but we ain't got no clout in the game, I guess.
No.
I'm kind of offended that Manscaped hasn't hit me up on my channel, honestly, because I look like I need to scape my man.
Yeah,
that sounds really gay.
That's
but you know what I meant. But the fucking my little man, it's
Ryan Soto said had a hard time finding the channel.
Damn, son. Probably because we're shadow banned already. Because all we spit is the truth, fool. But no, it's also because every time you type in Shooting the Poop podcast, it's a million videos of my ass trying to pimp the Shooting the Poop podcast. But since I have more reach, that's what comes up first. I only get one fucking video that comes up when you type in Shooting the Poop podcast, for me at least. So I don't know how it is for whatever. But I left the link pinned in the comment section below of the video I just dropped.
I don't know why Ryan Soto's here.
Who the fuck is Ryan Soto?
Ryan Soto, the dude that went nuts after we fucking blocked him off the one live stream that went counter on your shit on Facebook.
I totally forgot about that, dude.
But he's back.
We know where he lives, though.
Yeah, that's true.
If you get a legit Manscaped sponsorship, I'll shave my head on the podcast. Dude, we could, dude. We could. Listen, moral of the story is I shaved my balls today. I don't know why, but I just felt like, and they weren't bad. I don't never let it get too bad, right? You can't let it get too bad. But sometimes it's just, if it starts looking like this and shit, you know what I'm saying? Which it doesn't. It's got it's dreaded and shit. Or it's got little Cancun beads on it. You go to Cancun, how you come back with
shit braided and shit.
Right. Fucking Rapunzel and shit. But yeah, it does make it look bigger.
Yeah,
but
trim the bush to make the tree look bigger. Come on,
Mr.
guys.
Slick Pulla doesn't have that problem though, just by nature, I think. But which is fucked up when you think about it. Although fucking goddamn vanilla flavored fucking bananas. I think the biggest I remember, and I'm not trying to talk about dicks and balls, but one time I forget what fucking class in high school it was, but we had to watch a documentary on the dude with the biggest known penis to man. and like he looked like a very tall but just as chunky Peter Griffin, and it was hilarious. I'm serious to you. I don't know if we could ever find the video, but you almost should watch it because they made us watch it in skew, and and like he was like, yeah, I get nothing but like people from the porn industry calling my phone and emailing me nonstop, and like women won't leave me alone, and like I just want to find love for, like, he's got all these bitches trying to fuck the shit out of him, and he's just like, I just want people to love me for me. And like, like it was actually kind of sad. I feel bad for it, but how are you gonna have the biggest dick in the world and then be like all mad about it? You know what I'm saying? Like,
big people feel bad for you for
Right.
having the biggest dick
Right,
in the
dude.
world. What
Right.
the fuck?
A-dubs at the cock and balls tree. I love how you spaced it out so it wouldn't get censored. Not that we would ever censor you, but
No.
YouTube would definitely censor you.
Oh,
It
man.
grew an inch that day. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you get a little bit of bush going on at the stem of that motherfucker, you gain an extra fucking centimeter or two out that mother grabber, you know what I'm saying? At least. Especially if you pull back the skin and shit. Just pulling back the skin. There was a meme going around where I don't know why people are fucking, I don't even want to talk about it, but something about
What you're gonna talk about
catching water in a bowl that you made out of your fucking scrotum
What
skin.
the fuck?
There's weird shit that happens on Twitter. I don't understand it, dude.
Oh my god!
I try and avoid it, but liberty, freedom, people on
like-
Twitter are awkward.
It's like that one fucking movie. I forget what it was, where they play the game. They fucking work at the restaurant. They play the game, just shit, flash each other's balls and shit. Do the Batman? Just
Right. Wasn't that, what were they doing in Waiting? It was the goat in Waiting. I think the goat, right?
Yeah, something
Yeah,
like that.
yeah.
Yeah. That was it.
Just that type of shit. Like, what the fuck is going on? I'm like, what? You guys don't have anything better to do with your time. Yeah.
But what I'm still concerned about is why in the fuck did they make you watch a documentary about the dude with the
I
biggest
forget,
dick
and
while in
honestly,
school?
I can't remember. It had to have been health class or like something like that, or maybe it was like sociology or something fucking weird. But like, fuck, man, you know, I don't. But they did. Like, I remember it. I always thought it was weird. I thought it was weird back then, but also I was even more immature than I am now. So I was like, ha 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 ha, whatever. But then, like, when you think about it,
Just remember fucking.
maybe the indoctrination was starting back then, dude.
Just remember fucking in health or whatever in junior
What?
high.
Were you at least being
Dude.
safe?
What?
Did you ever get free condoms in health class?
No.
Loser. You guys
But-
had a lame school. We were out there
But no.
fucking.
In
You
health,
celibate
in
bitches.
health class and shit. I remember they made us all, the whole class, had to say penis out loud together until nobody laughed. So the whole class, including the teacher, penis. And there's always one or two kids that laugh. Like every time. Like an hour.
Yeah.
The whole class just chanting penis. And then
You
after
hear
we
it down
got
the
after we
hallway,
finally got that taken
Cheyenne's
care of.
outside. They're talking about penis. They're like, what? You know what I'm saying?
But then finally we got that all done. Then we had to move to scrotum.
Yeah.
And then to vagina.
Vagina's a more professional
It is,
sounding
yes.
word, though. It's
They-
harsh.
They didn't make us say pussy.
Vagina.
so.
Well, that's not the medical clinical definition.
No, it's not. And I think they also made us say nipple.
No.
Which is like
The areola did.
Oh, what the
Just in school playing penis, dude. Yeah, dude. They gave out condoms in his health class, right? So he still got them, though.
Yeah.
He still got them condoms that they gave out in 8th grade health class. Puberty of the penis was
puppetry.
puppetry.
Of the
Puppetry.
penis.
I'm like, what? Puppetry of the penis was born when Simon Marley teamed up with puppeteer David Friend. Their first show at the night. Is this what the fuck they did in South Park, where his fucking penis was a fucking puppet, dude? Is this what they were referencing,
I
bro?
don't know.
People have actual penis puppets, dude. Vag. How could something that looks that bad feel so good? Yeah, it does look like just an axe wound. You know what I'm saying? Like somebody just got split open.
Yeah.
A gash, I think they call it. You know?
It's been known to be
The
known.
old fucking
you know.
fur burger. God, it's a good thing we're not monetized.
Yeah.
You know?
It's not anymore.
Ryan Soto
It's
says
never gonna
pull-out game is strong. Well, the fucking pull-out game could be as strong as you need it to be if
All
you
you
never
gotta
get
do
in
is
the
let go of
driveway.
your grip, bro.
Right?
Like, it's
Right,
what do
dude.
you mean?
Right, dude. We had to say nickname for I.E. Johnson, vag, and sex. First time I got kicked out of class for saying crashing the milk truck into the clam shack, dude.
Oh, fuck.
That's hilarious, dude. The milk truck.
The process they fold.
Wouldn't it be a hot dog stand?
To make puppets.
They fold the balls. Dude, what the fuck? Like, and people are paying to go see this?
There's a market for everything.
Constitutional carpenter. I don't know what kind of women you're associating yourself with, but I ain't never, like, I've seen pictures of what you're talking about, but never in face to face have I seen, you know, if I want one, if I could just go to Portillo's. This is Chicago. You know, you get the cheese fries and shit, a little bit of jalapeno on the side, you know, a little bit of mozzarella, forgot about it, huh? Chocolate cake shake.
What kind of gas station he's going to with the roast beef sandwich.
Gas station, you're right, dude. Well, no, see, because there's some, the gas stations by me got some motherfucking food shit, and that new one got the food shit and the fucking, although then they closed it down because nobody ever buys the food shit, but like they always intend to have the food shit, but then there's still always like gas station sushi, the gas station sandwiches and shit. Like it, in theory, is like, hey, I'm at the gas station, I'm running late, let me grab lunch. Don't do it. Don't do it, people. Nobody gives a fuck at a gas station about your turkey tuna sandwich. Nobody does.
I don't be eating like gas station food like that. Like if I'm getting food at a gas station, I'm getting like some pre-packaged name brand ass shit. I ain't buying the fucking roller hot dogs, bro.
Roller hot. Listen, but this. Let me tell you this though, bro, because I have been in the gas station inebriated a time or two, and sometimes those fucking gas station fucking hot dogs, them gas station pizzas, them gas station Takis or taquitos or whatever the fuck. Sometimes them shits be hitting, boy. Sometimes.
I couldn't bring myself to
process as grizzlefish. Yeah. She's got the beef, dude. That's Arby's, dude. Curly fries hanging out that motherfucker and shit. Wondering where the fuck, you know? Never poke something that looks like a shotgun wound. Flabby hams, dude. It looks like two cow tongues kissing and shit. You ever had to dissect the cow tongue in science class? That's what this shit looks like. Some of them look different. I don't know why we're talking about this, but some of them, I mean, some of them look, listen, if it looks like chewed up bubble gum, just all wadded and mangled and shit, you're not the first, you know, that thing has been around. It's like Jenny from the Block and shit. Speaking of which, I just said that and I reminded myself of fucking Jenny from the Block back in the day that was stealing valor. Probably still ain't past the ASVAB and getting to the fucking chair force or whatever the fuck. Although we are technically the chair force sitting in our chairs, potentially pontificating, but patriotically.
We got fucking Kevin out there calling me a couch commando.
Yeah, I remember that, dude. That was hilarious. And then Kevin used to get on the stream from time to time. Yeah. Until he fucking got way too drunk off of 2.5 fucking IPAs and fucking started wilding for no reason.
He offended me.
Personally attacked Scales. Scales thought it was just all jokes.
Thought I was offended, but then he felt bad enough. And apparently he thinks I'm mad at him still, or at least that's what I've been told by Cheyenne. Kevin's scared of me. No, he's not scared of me. He should be.
What is there to be scared about, dude?
Apparently, like when
he's 5'4",
when he started working, right?
Yeah.
At the gun and sport. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Really abbreviated there.
Yeah.
Very low key.
But when he started working there, apparently Cheyenne would go in there and like talk to him and shit regularly.
Cheyenne, what the fuck you doing in there talking to Kevin, dude? You fucking
talking to him sometimes.
Fucking oh fuck.
We got Gonzo back, dude.
Oh fuck, dude. Not again, dude.
But like then I went in there and like he didn't say a word to Cheyenne or me when I went in with her the one time.
Rude.
Then like apparently she went in another time and he mentioned that he just thinks that I don't like him.
I don't even like Kevin.
I mean, I don't know why anybody would.
I'm just kidding. Just kidding. It's the ghost of Key Evan, though. It's the ghost of we found him.
Yeah.
We found him. Kevin's a trip, though. Kevin's a funny dude.
I shaved my balls for this.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
you gotta keep mentioning it.
Somebody's got to do it. He just wants somebody.
He wants somebody to ask to see.
Yeah,
that's what
he does because we don't believe him and shit. Because looking at process,
the clown
he does not look
in here, dude.
Yeah, he is, dude. What is he doing now, dude?
The process probably just shaved his balls for the first time in the past 10 years. That's what happened. So he wants to really talk about it.
Kevin, with some very valuable information, if proven to be true, says the reason the podcast doesn't come up is the emoji you have in the title as the first thing, which makes sense if that's truly what it is. But at the same time, it's still there's too many clowns in this chat.
There is.
Put
So
FC in the chat for fuck clowns,
dude.
To combat Gonzo the Clown, bringing all of his clowns suck, dude. Shout out to Process. He's still traumatized from the fucking. You should also let me type one, dude. Let me type one, bro.
Type it, dude.
Where's it at? I'm missing it, dude. All right. It is such a satisfying keyboard to type on, bro. You guys have no fucking idea. Did I just delete that shit?
No, you
what does it say, bro? Is that a cryptic message, dude? Dude, look, everybody's on the bandwagon of fuck clowns, dude. Everybody hates you here, dude. Gonzo, fuck you, dude. Although you should pull out the Gonzo knife and show him, dude. That's one of his relatives or something. Made in China ass. Fucking bullshit. Copycat everybody else's shit. Process says he has makeup on his belt from himself dressing up as Marilyn Manson. Most likely is what I'm going to argue.
I'd say more like Marilyn Monroe.
Well, Marilyn Manson, because Marilyn Manson had his ribs removed so he could suck his own penis because he's a queer. Which still makes you gay. I don't care.
So, but does that make you gay, though?
If you have a dick in your mouth, you're gay. Unless it's like forcible rape in a prison, dude.
Still got a dick in your hands.
Yeah, but still... Are you arguing
in
favor? Are you arguing? I'm just like, gay, dude. We're both fucking gay, dude. Dick in a pants ass. Like, who the fuck?
That's all I'm saying.
Who the fuck are you? But are you really arguing with me in favor of putting your own cock in your mouth? You fucking fanoik. Is that what that's where I'm coming from? Because it's like, what the fuck?
Like, I would not.
Okay. Because you're getting a little defensive. You're getting a little yeah, you're definitely not that flexible.
No,
but either way,
it's nowhere near long enough.
Either way,
like,
I have no idea. I don't know why.
All I'm saying is, what's the difference
between me and you? About 5 bank accounts, 3 ounces, and 2 vehicles. Until my death, I'm Bangladesh. I suggest you hold your breath till ain't none left. Yo, that's the difference. What's the difference between me and you? We were jamming to that the other night. Does Seabass ever come into the shop anymore, or has he disappeared? I don't know what the fuck. Somebody fucking threw a MEPS number 5 into the fucking river and caught his ass because he ain't never been back since. I haven't seen a Seabass. He must have swam upriver, up Schitt's Creek somewhere, but he is gone. He's gone. There's nothing we can do. What do you mean he's gone? He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. Forgot about it, huh? 313, dude. Are you repping the 313, dude? It's gay if you... I love... You don't have to, like... I think you could just spell it normally, dude. I appreciate it, but, like, I think you could spell it.
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with gay,
Whiskey
right?
Tango Foxtrot, says Ryan Soto, which for you guys that are not phonetically inclined, that means what the fuck. Which is usually the normal response I feel like we should get.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah.
I don't understand why anybody else would have any other.
I don't know. I can't understand that we have 12 people here for an hour straight on the Shooting the Poo podcast, which is basically everybody that watches my show minus a couple federal agencies.
Yeah.
You know? So I think we're doing good.
Yeah.
You know, obviously with the extra added federal agency viewership, it could help the growth of the channel, you know?
So you just need to say more fucked up shit to get their attention.
I think...
You know what's even more bullshit?
What?
We haven't had anybody in the Instagram chat join the chat yet.
That is kind of shady. But you know what? We don't need them, though. This just proven up. But this is the thing. Everybody else... Who else is even doing shit, though? Nobody's even doing shit. Wind Model's doing a little bit of shit. I see you. I see you.
Why ain't he in?
Keep it up. Keep it up. Yeah, Wind Model, you can hop on, bro. You can hop on the chat, bro. The link is in the fucking side chat, which you were invited into, bro.
The process says I only watch the Shooting the Poo.
Yeah. Fucked up, dude. That's because all the geek content, most likely. He doesn't fuck with the fuck. I gotta go piss outside. I'm pissing outside.
Damn, we can't even pause the fucking recording.
We can't even pause the recording, so you're gonna have to fucking
carry the fucking show all on my own.
You're gonna have to carry the show, dude.
Process on from Insta. What the fuck does that even mean? When Model says Sunday, he'll join Sunday. Why not now, bro?
Why not now, dude? What are you so busy being yourself? I don't believe it, dude.
You ain't got no life. Come on.
Yeah, I don't believe it.
None of us really do, though.
Right, because we're here doing this.
Yeah, exactly. This is proof. If you're watching this shit, we know you ain't got no life. You ain't got nothing to do. Just join the chat. Come on. H. Williams, maybe we all got a notification for a change. That's fucking facts, though. I got a fucking notification. Fucking TT got a notification. All went off. We all got the notification. Everybody knows that Shooting the Poop podcast is live as we speak. But no, we are here, though. We're doing this. Y'all have a bearded dragon. No, there are no bearded dragons in this household. Bearded dragons are fucking boring. Let's do a mega cage match chat on Sunday. Let everyone come on at once. That'd be interesting. Now, Andrew got a notification via Messenger on Facebook. For some reason, he just can't just subscribe to the channel and, get the notifications naturally. But, I don't know. No chinchillas. Chinchillas are a pain in the ass. They're too difficult. Too much work. Too intricate. Too fragile. Too many ways to fuck them up. Kill them too easily. I'm not doing that. Fuck that. And they're too expensive. Now, a chinchilla for a coat, that's a different story. I would definitely have one. But, so I don't know if a mega cage match chat would work too well. Especially since we can only have up to 6 people on the StreamYard at a time. It'd also just be hell. We've already had that, and it was pretty much just hell. Especially when it's a 6-person fucking jam sesh. Except for 2 people not jamming, because 2 of them didn't have a geet. At least one didn't have one, and one just wasn't playing it for some reason. But he's back.
I'm back as fuck, bro.
You back, bro?
I'm back, bro.
Shady's back?
Back in black. Dude, I feel
you
like
are in black.
I feel like there is so much. Shout out to We the People. I feel like there's so much versatility to be had with this kind of setup, because I feel like they could still hear me, and we could just, or something, or something. It doesn't have to be. It could be.
But we can only achieve those skills on air guitar.
No, I mean, maybe you. I feel like I got a better chance. We could at least try it. We could at least try it.
H. Williams says, try broadcasting from under the bridge.
From under the bridge, dude. Sorry that you're short, bro. Yeah. Kramer is back. I'm glad somebody got the reference, because that's exactly what I was going for. Is the Kramer
somebody is
entrance.
Kevin.
We have fucking. I know it's Kevin.
So does it really count?
Right. We actually talked about this earlier, that Kevin in and of himself does not count completely as an entire person.
Yeah.
It's nothing personal. It's just the facts.
What is he, like 3/5?
Yeah. Well, depending on how good you are at math. I think with this group, it would be more like Chatterbait instead of Chat Royale.
The process says, let's do a mega cage chat match on Sunday. Everybody on the chat at once. So anybody wants to join, let them in.
Who? See, but I've worked so long and so hard, right, for everything, and just one person can just take that from me.
Yeah.
So I'm down to have people on the chat for sure all the time. We could have people on this chat. We could have people on any of the chats. But you got to be vetted at least a little bit, because you can't just fucking all of a sudden your screen pops up and your dick's out and you're fucking saying all types of shit.
Yeah.
Like that can't. No. So, it is what it is. Snakes in the grass, so I cut that shit or whatever. Cut it out. My son Joey from fucking Fallout. We talked about that. R.I.P. Bob Sags. Yeah. Shout out to the Olsen twins. Whatever. But yeah, I'm a half person. I'm half person, half French. Are you actually half French? Because I very much so apologize if that's.
I wouldn't.
If that's if that's actually what you have going on. As a person, like if you were half French, I couldn't live with the other half.
Just being half bitch, like. It'd be all right.
The French people, Blake loves the French people. He loves an underdog whenever given the chance, because he himself is one, but only because he allows himself to be.
Yeah, he chose
Blake, we love you. Man. You're not watching this. You'll never watch this, but just know we love you and we support you in everything. Yes, you're too busy. But. Yes. Although he's been going to the gym. He's been going to the gym lately.
Yeah.
And with Dan, shout out to Lascaro's Workbench, also has a channel, makes handmade custom pens. I don't know if he's getting swole, but it is building his comp, which is good. And he's out there He's checking out chicks in the gym. And then on top of that, fucking, he's starting to talk back, which I like. I appreciate it because he's fucking, he said, I forgot what Garrett said to him the other day, but he was like something about, you got little bitch hands. And like, Blake was like, you about to get these little bitch hands or some shit. And like, Blake is not, if you know Blake, he is not that type of person. So when he says some shit like that, like, it's the funniest. It was like the one time where it's me, Blake, and Carl. And I think it was a morning shift or whatever. And it was like afternoon time, but we were dead as fuck. And there was nobody in there. And we were talking about eating puss. And and Blake was like, well, what am I supposed to do? Like, I'm allergic to fish. I'm like, Blake, you just take a. He's like, I'll just take a Benadryl. And like, I fucking, dude, I don't know where we had got it. But there was popcorn available to munch on, and I was munching on popcorn. You know how popcorn's all dry and salty and shit. And when those words came out of Blake Athy's mouth, I literally and sucked in a fucking kernel of popcorn into my fucking esophagus and could not breathe, but was dying, laughing hysterically. Quite literally almost dying, laughing hysterically. And actually on the floor because he said he would take a Benadryl to eat some puss and he'd be all right. So if it smells like cologne, Blake, leave it alone, dude. You know?
So fucking, what was it? When Mel 88 says, so definitely a Tego over Savannah then. Yes, definitely a Tego. Everybody should have a tactical Tego.
What's a tactical Tegos or sweet Tegus? What's a Savannah? What the fuck is it?
Savannah monitor. It's a monitor species. It's about the same size as a Tego, maybe a little bit smaller on average. But the issue with those is generally if you're getting them from a pet store and you're not spending like $400+ on one, which I'm assuming he's not going to.
Who?
When Model 88.
Why not?
Because it's probably not what's available. It's generally not. But for a captive bred one, all the rest are wild caught. You're going to find them at the pet store for $40, $50, maybe $60 at this point. Wild caught. They probably have all sorts of diseases, fucking infections.
Wait, where even is Win Model?
Shit. I don't know.
So, but I don't think he's in a place where they're wild catching tags, dude.
Savannahs.
What same diff? You said.
All Savannah monitors you're going to find in a pet store in the U.S. are wild caught.
Okay, I thought the way that I interpreted it was that they are out. So, like in Florida, they got a shop in Florida, and they're out there catching them and slanging them shits.
No, they're imported.
Okay, from where?
From
China, Africa.
Yeah,
Boyka.
But no, they're not the easiest to take care of. Just because they are wild caught, there's a bunch of other issues that come up with them medically that can lead to a very quick death for the monitor. Unless you know exactly what you're doing. Have medication, everything to treat them, all that, yada, yada, yada. But it ain't worth it. Just get a Tego.
Yeah, just get a Tego, I guess. Ryan Soto says weightlifting is great for the soul, brother. He's also a fan of the Freedom Fries. Joe Morgan said, it's still funny as hell that the last Forest Mommy Horny Talk stream, I was choking and laughing. I don't know that. Would you say it like that, Joe? I don't, it sounds a little.
Oh, he had his last ribs removed as well.
Right. Were you talking about her chat? She did a chat. I didn't see it. I was at work or whatever, but she did a chat about relationship advice, which some of y'all motherfuckers should probably go watch.
You're one to talk.
What? You can't love these hoes, man. You never kiss them hoes in the mouth. Never kiss them hoes in the mouth. Never. They don't build guns, cars, women like they used to. You know what I'm saying? They just don't. You know? What? If you're here for a good time, not a long time. I don't know. Goon Mommy is great, says Constitutional Carver. Dude, all y'all are lucky that I exposed you to her, bro. I found the talent. Yeah. We're going to have to find ourselves a fucking black leather couch, too, or whatever. Oh, yeah.
You're going to be a talent manager?
I'm a talent manager, dude. I'm discovering talent, bro. Yeah. So all you bitches could hit me up. I'm just kidding. It sounds awful. I don't give a fuck. Fuck you guys. But the fucking But yeah, Joe Moore says that's the one. Oh, I wasn't there for that. I bet y'all were fucking on some weird shit. She gets crazy enough on my shits, and like that, it's totally fine. It's chill. I'm all for it. Whatever. It's funny. I love it. But like, it's a little out of left field, I suppose, for a terribly tactical chat. But on the Forest Mommy chat, you expect those kind of things, you know. But it's all good. It's all love. I enjoy it. It's funny. And clearly Joe Morgan does too. He was choking and laughing. I would like to know the OSHA procedures for that and what you were choking on. Was there a warning label on said? Because that's the thing.
That's a lawsuit.
This is, again, I don't mean, but just these are the questions. Do dildos have like choking hazard warning labels on? Like, I'm serious. Like, because like that might be a lawsuit, you know, somebody could drum up, you know.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Because like that's a legitimate question. Because
I mean,
but
like why would you be choking on a dildo?
Maybe you got an OnlyFans. I don't know what the fuck you do in your life, but if you happen to have, do you hear about the one bitch that did have an OnlyFans and she was sticking a gun up her puss and then fucking ND'd into that shit? Had to call the police. It was live on chat doing the shit. It's all fucked up. Bitches be doing crazy shit. I'm just saying there's no health insurance policy for you hoes, and you should probably chill out. Because if they're... What
kind of gun was it?
I don't know. I didn't fucking see the video, but...
You know you did.
No, I swear to you. I swear to you. I read about it on the news, dude. I'm... dead ass, dude. This is like, it made like national news almost. I don't give a fuck. Whatever the fuck. I ain't never seen a pussy, dude. I'm looking at you. Don't try and roast me, bro, because you get ass me on a fucking spigot, or what do they call it? A spit? Is that what you call it? Yeah. You don't want the smoke, bro.
Was I looked over and saw your ass on the camera over here. Because the fucking video's delayed over here.
Ryan Soto says, Force Mommy, Pew Pew Dudes, Bowser's Castle, all great people. Well, thanks. You only know about those people because of me. I'm just the worst person, I guess. I just have no clout in the game. I'm only good. My only talent is finding the talent, supposedly. I know enough to know when I see it, and then I bring you guys that talent, and then that's all they use me for. Is they're like, fuck Terribly Tactical. Let's go check out these other motherfuckers, which are way cooler. But we wouldn't have even known about without Terribly Tactical.
That's why
fuck him.
On my channel.
Fuck him. On your channel.
Yeah. That's
the funniest thing I ever heard on his channel.
Like Will said, thanks for having you on.
I was being a pot. It was called LARPing. I was LARPing in that moment.
LARPing.
I was, dude.
LARPing as.
Explain to me what the fuck that is.
What?
This.
The inside of the fucking tequila that it broke off.
The fuck?
The plug from the tequila.
The plug, dude? I'm the plug, bitch. Fuck you talking about?
What you selling?
So, what, you trying to entrap me, dude?
Motherfucker.
It worked, dude. Why is it?
Stop.
What? Oh, shit.
That's why.
Well, I thought you should keep it on the chat. If you're chatting, you got the fucking thing on.
Only if you need me. That's all we talked about. Stop commandeering my fucking...
Pussy cuts into the gun fund. Constitutional carp. Yeah, dude, I'd rather have the guns and shit, honestly. I mean, I still get the puss by all means, but like, I'd much rather have the guns.
Type an actual message upside down.
I almost got confused. Because it looks like that from there. I'm still fucking... Typing messages, bro.
Successful, dude.
Messages, dude. A-dubs, that's a whole other channel in itself. Pussy cuts into the gun fund. Was energy drink. Don't worry, I don't need any Benadryl. What? Force Mom? Okay, so fuck you, TT. We're all watching and supporting your endeavors. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Well, you'd have to be a fool to support my endeavors.
Yeah.
Isn't there a Pokemon move, Endeavor? I don't think there is. On like them normal type Pokemons and shit. Like what's the big sloth one from like Ruby and Saph where you fight your dad in the gym and it's like
King, dude.
Yeah, dude. I think Endeavor is one of his moves. That dude used to always fuck me up. I thought it was sweet.
Yeah.
Just kidding. Nobody ever fucked me up. I was a fucking Pokemaster, dude. Fuck Pokemon and their fucking BLM agenda. Nothing against like
Really
black
sucks.
people, but like BLM are Marxist, communist, fascist, fucking tyrants and fucking terrorists. So like fuck them, and Antifa and any government pretty much ever. But yeah, the fucking I don't know where I was going with that, but either way, the fucking I was always the type. Now when you played the pokes, dude, were you the type to like just like did you try and catch them all? Like, would you not leave an area until you caught every single thing that was in that area? Would you level up your pokes, or would you just starter it through the whole thing?
I just started it too.
That's such a boring way to do it, dude.
So it depends. When I was younger, it was just straight starter the whole way through.
That's so lame,
And, like,
so easy. Anybody could do that. Why even play the game?
And I had the other ones for like fly and cut, whatever the fuck I needed like that and shit. And like that's just what I did, right? When I got older and when I was playing and shit, when I got into the fucking like in high school and I was playing Pokemon, then I got crazy with the shit. I went too far.
Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon.
Like, I never actually did the like catching every Pokemon, completing the Pokemon.
I've completed the original decks.
Yeah,
a couple times,
but I've never done that. I've never actually like, made it a goal to do so. But it's in a lot of the games, it's impossible to do it even on your own.
Yeah, you have to have a second game and a second fucking and then on top of that, you have to have the trick. You used to have to connect the cable.
Yeah,
you used to have to connect the cable, which means if you were doing it by your lonesome, you had to have 2 Game Boys, opposite games, so you could have all the exclusive pokes and fucking sit there and play with yourself, which comes naturally, quite literally and metaphorically speaking. And then you fucking so you're sitting there playing with yourself and trading pokes and shit, whatever the fuck, so you can complete your decks. But then it was online or it was fucking whatever the fuck, or you could Bluetooth the shit or whatever.
That's when I started getting fucking
I stopped before all that
shit.
I played red, blue.
Yeah,
I think blue was my first one. Blue, red, yellow, gold, silver, crystal, ruby, saph, and then I played a little bit of the games after that, like XY, fucking white, black, whatever the fuck, but I never completed them.
Yeah.
I got emulators on my phone for all the shit because, like, it is like if you're playing, that's like if you're playing an app game phone, that's probably the best one. You know, just because it's more than just some Candy Crush ass bullshit, whatever. And plus, obviously, I grew it all playing up. Or I played it all growing up. I grew it all playing up. Whatever the fuck. I'm not even drunk. I'm sober. My mind works faster than my mouth.
No, when I got into fucking high school, I was playing this shit, especially when I got the 3DS and I got into like what was the fucking new shit? It was the
when Model 88 is missing out on the childhood memes, not getting into the post.
I think it was X and Y. Then it was Alpha Ruby, Omega Sapphire, or whatever. Or Alpha Sapphire, Omega Ruby. And I played those. But that's when I got into this shit like crazy. And I was doing fucking competition Pokemon shit and fucking
online, like, or you showed up at the Burger King
like
looking for the smoke
tournaments and shit I was doing. But like it was nuts. So like I spent entirely I was fucking sitting there breeding shit for the perfect EVs or whatever the fuck it was. And then
clearly you got your practice.
Yeah.
But it's all Umbreon Master Race, by the way. Umbreon Master Race. Fuck a Espeon, even though it's more versatile probs and more things have weaknesses to Psycho. Sounds like my ex-girlfriend. Fucking Psychic? Yeah, Psychic.
Yeah, Psychic.
Psychedelic fucking Pokemon and shit. Well, the fuck.
Again with the
Speaking
phone
of
on the
which,
tape.
dude, I'm sorry I'm fucking on the phone on the tape, but the fucking and it's funny because I was the one who made the deal about not having the phone on the tape, and then I put my phone on the tape a couple. It's nothing personal. It's just a habit. I told him the mic should be over here so we don't have these issues on our podcasting tape because finally we have a fucking tape, which is not the most stable tape. No. I would say it's the farthest thing from a stable tape, but it's stable enough to where you can just. Is the most satisfying fucking keyboard to type on, dude. I don't give a fuck what nobody says.
At least just check what you're typing.
No.
For you.
I don't give a fuck. Punisher, Shadow System suck. You're just tuning back. What did you take a nap, you fucking boomer? What are you doing? Woke up to piss and shit, had to shake it fucking 18 times before you got it all out. What is going on, Mike?
The best with the Pokemon, though, was when I would just make all my buddies fucking rage with the Lapras, bro.
With the Lapras, dude. Lapras is a sleeper, dude.
Dude.
Now,
Especially
in
your
what
fucking-
generation, dude? In what generation are you fucking with the lap? Because the
Sick.
lap is good in all of them,
Yeah.
but definitely OP in the OG games, which
Sick.
you said you never even played.
No, I didn't.
Which you
It's
can't.
not all the way through.
I don't know how
But-
you could not play them game. I'm gonna go home and play them games tonight all the way
But-
through, not even go to sleep.
This was like at that point the Alpha Sapphire, and I had the fucking Lapras, and I had all the fucking speed boosting stats and shit, and accuracy boosting stats on it that I could get. Then she learned Sheer Cold on that motherfucker.
That's all you need.
Which is a one-hit KO.
Yeah, but that's all.
and-
That's like That's such bullshit,
know,
though.
But it
That's like
was
such a
literally
bullshit
with
fucking.
full team wipe, because the one-hit KOs is supposed to be like it only hits like 10% of the time, right? But
Yeah, but 100% of the
and it's
time it works
Lapras.
50% of the time, and then it's got higher accuracy points.
I got
and
the
then
higher accuracy on it. And it's a Lapras, it's a fucking tank. So even if it does miss, it'll take whatever. It had fucking
and
the highest
because
HP
it's
in the
water
game.
and ice.
Yeah.
Like, well, you ice would normally be weak to fire,
Yeah.
but because it's water, it's not.
Yes. But
And ice is good against bugs. Ice is good against everything, almost.
it
Except
didn't
for
matter.
fire.
It didn't matter what it was good against, because I
Right.
just hit it with the Sheer Cold
Right.
and take them out one shot.
Right.
Because I also had speed and accuracy boosts on everything. So I'd always go first, hit first, and 90% of the time I would actually hit with the Sheer Cold in a one-hit KO.
Well,
Just
especially
full
if you
team
had
wipes.
fucking the speed. If you upgraded your speed
Yep,
and you
exactly.
got, and then you could upgrade your crits and shit too. And I never used the X items. Did you ever use X items? I always sold them shits for more Pokeballs.
Yes, I did.
You would. You
But-
would be one of them X item using ass motherfuckers. If
Yeah,
you
that's
use
what I
X
did.
items playing Pokemon, you're a communist. That's what I'm gonna say. Because
But
there's
like,
no.
I would literally go into a match, like a 6 Pokemon match against my buddies, like
How many Pokemon?
a battle, right? 6v6, right? But
At
I would
the same
have,
time, also shout out Salvatore Big Post Bomb Pence
Yeah.
Nieto.
but I would
appreciate
have
you.
the Lapras in spot number 1. The rest of the team would be like level 1 Pokemon because I didn't need them.
Yeah, but like you still you building a well-regulated team, bro, is like that's the whole part of it.
I
dude.
didn't need the team.
It's the whole
dude.
part of it, dude.
I didn't even
There's
need
no
the team.
I in team, dude.
There was 6 of them. They were just a fan off the Lapras after the match was over. It's just
That's rough. Dude. That's rough.
No,
And
I
then
just did it just to
overworking
troll,
overworking your Lapras, dude. Kevin's saying Lapras with the Solar Beam is Master Race, dude.
Nah, dude, fuck the Solar
Which
Beam.
Solar
dude.
Beam
Sheer
is a
cold.
that's a solid move, dude.
Okay.
I would take Hydro Pump over Solar Beam, and I would also, because you got to recharge Solar Beam, I think, at least
Yeah.
one turn.
Yeah.
And I would take what's the Charizard one? Not Fire Blast, but I mean there's Flamethrower, but then there's one that's more powerful than that.
I'm not sure.
It's like a 95% hit rate. And like when it doesn't hit, it fucks you, but every other time it just rapes.
Yeah.
Whether it's like
I had the Tyranitar with the fucking Earthquake, bro.
yeah, but ghosts would eat that shit alive.
Yeah. Which part I got the Lapras for.
Yeah, with the ice.
Yeah.
Dude, we're such fucking nerds, bro, dude. Shout out to the fucking Shooting the Poop podcast nerd chan, dude. Next
Well,
thing you
that
know,
was
we're
like-
gonna be unboxing those what do you call them? The fucking like the figurines and shit. We're gonna have the lifelike figurines of the fucking Pokemons and the fucking although you know what I used to have
print them.
we could, dude. We could collect them all, dude. Are you
Or
kidding
fuck
me?
Pokemon.
Yeah. But at the same time, if we make them ourselves and steal the fucking intellectual property, does it really count?
It does.
You know?
We're still supporting the company.
Mm.
We may not be
What if
paying
we
them.
change them a little bit? What if we make Pokemon busts with our faces on them? You know, I think that's a Etsy shop store seller right there. That's a hit.
I don't think so.
That's a hit, dude. If I've ever seen a hit, that's a hit.
Fucking put your face on a goddamn Jigglypuff.
Who in the fuck, boy? I'm at least a motherfucking Machamp, bro. That's at least what I ain't got the same amount of arms.
looking at.
Who the fuck? Ditto, you're Ditto
Look at
trying
that
to be
face,
just like
though.
me
Ditto
looking ass,
ass.
boy. If you don't get your Ditto looking ass,
looking at.
little pink blob looking ass, boy. If you don't
Fucking
get
you looking at.
Ha! Yeah, Mew is Master Race. Mew's the best and most rarest and most powerful poke, dude. Beat Mewtwo.
Use a little bitch.
Mew is the best fucking. Listen, if you didn't cheat with the codes from Game Shark to get the Mew like off the break at fucking red and blue, dude, and you didn't have and then you cheated to get Gengar in the fucking Viridian Forest, dude. I was raping fools since I was like 8 years old, just killing everybody in the Pokemon line. Mega Pukes, I.S.R.A Sports, dude.
What? The Punisher must be really.
Dude,
far
you are
behind
way
on
far
this.
behind. You need to.
That was like
you
an
need
hour
Mike,
ago, bro.
You need to fucking take the little fucking thing. Like we are ahead of you. We're in the future right now, dude. You need to take the fucking
gonna
thing.
see this because he's in the past.
You're in the. Yeah, he is, dude. What the fuck, Mike? Fuck, dude. You fucking boomer, motherfucker. What the fuck? Don't understand how this shit works.
But in an hour, he's gonna comment, laughing his ass off.
Right, dude. Right, dude. Like, what are you doing, bro? Like, please, man, for your own good, dude. Like, I love you, bro, but like, learn how to live your life, dude. You know,
Williams got it better than that.
Right. I'm glad he showed up, though. I was about to text him the link to the chat, but at the same time, I feel like I'm being intrusive. So I was like, oh, should I? You know, because then he's going to feel like he's got to show up, you know. And by no means does he have to.
You know
he
he
always
wants to.
No, we love and appreciate you more than you believe. But yeah, the fucking... It's weird, dude. It's just 12 people still, dude. An hour and a half in, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, we're doing terribly tactical numbers on a channel minuscule. Literally, how many percents of a terribly tactical channel is this channel? I mean, it's all of it because clearly I'm here, right? 5%. 5%. Yeah,
probably not even.
No. Well, let's round it up to 20. So let's round this up to
1/200th.
Not even. Yeah. Dodecahedron. Did we go over that last time? Feels recent.
So put us at 0.5%.
We're like sheep right now, dude. There's a lot of zeros and shit. Yeah. But if you invest early, you know, get in on it at the ground floor, the ground level.
And you won't get anything out of it.
No, you definitely won't. There's nothing beneficial going to happen for you.
Nothing whatsoever.
And it's not anything personal.
And you'll see all of the content from the start.
All of the content.
See the
start to finish, the train wreck that it is.
You can feel like you helped build this
channel. You can help build
your own self-satisfaction.
Or destroy this channel. Because if
we're doing enough to destroy it.
No, but listen, what I'm saying is if we actually did make it, God forbid, and we ended up with those multicam black and toxic green wrapped Lambos, we would destroy ourselves, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? If we made it, if we were the Paul brothers, there'd be fucking Ukrainian Russian shit going on here, bro.
Yeah.
With multicam black toxic accented fucking tanks and shit.
Could you imagine?
Standing out in front of everything, but it doesn't matter because you're in a tank, bitch.
Yeah.
But like so
it's we're closing the hatch on tops and no Molotovs.
Right. Right. Well, that's day one type of.
For some reason, the Russians still don't understand yet.
Well, they're hanging out with fucking machine guns and shit. And shooting at civilians, recording people.
They're just taking Molotov straight into the inside of the tank.
People are a good shot.
I saw a fucking one video, dude just hanging out a window above a tank and just literally just dropped the bitch.
But then again, was that video real? Was that CGI? Was that deep fake ass shit?
Is real,
was that video exactly, dude?
It's
we plugged
real,
in,
bro.
Listen,
are we real?
You see this?
You're plugged in, bro.
We're fucking plugged in, dude.
I'm plugged in, bro.
We're both plugged in, dude, and this is the fucking Matrix. Like, you have to look at it. Honestly, I'm not trying to get on one of my tirades, but I'm going to get on one of my tirades. But it's going to be a short one, I feel like, if I don't forget about what I'm talking about to begin with. But the Matrix, the movie, the idea, the concept, like, on a metaphorical level, is legitimately telling you exactly what the fuck is going on. Everybody's plugged in. They don't know any better. All they know is what they're programmed to do. They allow themselves to be programmed to do these things. And then when you take the red pill, you're based or whatever the fuck. Then you wake up and you see things for what they really are and you're able to disconnect. You still have to connect with other people and you're still connected. So no matter what, you're still operating inside of the Matrix. You have to plug in and get inside of the Matrix to make the difference. That's exactly what the fuck is going on. So this is telling you, this is predictive programming. This is exactly how they have it by design. And you know what? You know what you need when you're in the Matrix?
What?
Guns. Lots of guns. HK slap an MP5 and it's on. So we're halfway there, motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're there, dude. We're living it out, dude. I just don't want to get plugged point blank by a Desert Eagle, but because I am the one, right? I'm out of everybody. I'm probably the one, right? You know? Yeah. So, and that's a lot of responsibility. when you
Blake
think
is.
about it. Yeah, Blake
Blake's
would
the
be the
one.
one. I tell you what, Blake's got a bigger dick than everybody, and he's got more money than everybody. Like, period, point blank.
But
Like,
you
just-
wouldn't know it by looking.
You
at
would
it.
have no idea. And I don't personally know. I'm just assuming. But like you could, like,
Oh, you know.
he's probably like that's what his dick sounds like when he just takes it out. He goes to piss,
But it doesn't have to
standing
be-
up.
But it's not on the table. It's on the floor.
Right. Like China receives earthquakes, like at least a little tremor and shit. It's like a shitty cult classic movie, which I love myself. I love a Tremors movie.
Yes.
You know, it gets a little crazy when they can start walking and flying and doing all that shit. Like I preferred when they were just graboids under the ground. You know,
I think I've only ever seen the original.
yeah, which is all you need to see, really. The second one, you know, but then as they go by, it's like,
strive for that
come
basement.
on. Yeah. No, well, I've got 18 of them.
Yeah.
You know,
I got one, and we already know what happened.
it's just full of shit.
Yeah.
Quite literally, what Shooting the Poop podcast.
Literally at
You know,
one
it's
point,
all a
please.
coinciding thing.
Yeah.
Allegedly, CNN is the only unbiased news outlet without an agenda out there. Exactly, dude. Is today opposite day? Is that what's going on? I got the comms over here, but then I also got the comms over here. But I feel like either way, I'm looking at the comms. I'm not looking at y'all, beautiful people, which is still
Nobody
weird
gives a
because I'm
shit
looking
about
at
them.
me over here, looking at you, touching
But
me.
also, you're right here, and I'm right here, and I'm right here. You're
Touching
right here.
you.
There's only comms.
You
over
believe
here.
anything called love?
Why are you touching?
Nailed
peeps?
it, dude. Nailed it,
Why are you
bro.
touching?
We got to learn how to play that.
peeps?
We got to believe in a thing called love, baby. I can't. We're never going to be able to learn how to play it, but we should at least try
Well, we
and
still-
record it and
just,
see how it sounds.
Just for H. Williams.
What?
We got to learn under the bridge, bro.
We do have to
Under
learn
the
under the
bridge.
bridge.
We
I
have
think
to.
we looked it up the other
We
night
did.
and it was a little diff.
It was
A little diff, but we're going to make it happen. Now, we're not setting any time constraints on
No.
this, I would say. I wouldn't put it like
So
a
sometime within the next
sometime
10 to
before-
30 years.
sometime before we die.
Yeah.
You might be dead, unfortunately, but your
It is
spirit
what it
will
is.
forever live on.
Yeah.
And you could look down upon us beseechingly, or whatever the fuck, whatever sounds poetic, and we will learn
Wind Metal's got a good question.
what
Are you allowed high point carbines? in
we
the
are
Turds?
allowed.
You
High
not
point
allowed the
carbines.
pistols.
You are not allowed the pistols. Well, you are. See, this is the, and I don't even like.
You aren't
using
allowed
those
to
terms.
buy them through.
You
that
cannot
FFL.
buy a high point pistol through an FFL, a licensed FFL dealer in the state of Illinois, because it does not meet the melting point requirement of the state, which is bullshit, and it's backdoor gun control, and it's stopping people that may not have the budget to purchase something more expensive from exercising their Second Amendment rights. It's all fucked up. That being said, most of the guns, even though high points tend to work well enough for the $100, $150 you spend on them, obviously they have a whole plethora, a myriad, a gaggle of issues. If you were, or if you will, I suppose. Maybe you were, because it was in the past tense. But now currently you will. I don't know. But no, we can have but I'm pretty sure they're made out of the same fucking shit.
Yeah.
So I don't understand. Maybe it's because it's bigger, you know, I don't, because they got the weird overall length requirement bullshit and all that. So, but either way, you can own, and in fact, my dad has one, and it actually shoots really good.
Yeah.
So Blake's dad also has one.
It's just the dad rifle.
It's a dad gun, dude.
It's a dad
It is
gun.
a dad gun for sure. Like, dads have that gun because, like, they
So
want.
I need to get one.
Yeah, you do have to. Yeah,
Ugh.
being a dad, dude. But listen, I'll tell you this, dude. They make them in 380, 9, 40, 45, 10 milliliters, and like honestly, it's ugly. The trigger fucking blows. You got 8 to fucking 10 rounds tops with a factory mag, which is relatively reliable. You can get the Red Ball mags aftermarket for extendos, and those are probably the best ones, and they do work. And obviously, there's other Pro Mag bullshit, whatever. It's got rails all the fuck over it.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure none of them hold 0. But as far as the shooting experience, the 995, from every time I've shot it, it never gets cleaned. It never gets lubricated. It goes bang every time. It's accurate. It's very soft shooting. Although I shot Dan. Dan has one, or he had, or maybe still does. I don't know. I think he's upgraded since then. But he bought all the fucking, he got the 45, the 10 mil, the fucking 9, the fucking all. The only one he didn't have was the 380. And I've shot all of them pretty much. And the 10 mil, you do feel on your cheek a little bit. There's a weird recoil impulse with the 10 mil one. But it's not bad, you know, as long as you're not a baby back ass bitch. but you definitely feel it. And then it's rubberized and shit too. So if you have a beard, it kind of catches and whatever. But okay, whatever, pussy. But yeah, the 9mm 995 honestly is a really, really good shooting gun. Like it really does shoot well. But it's just not. It's not qualita. But is it though? If it works all the time, it's accurate, it's reliable, So honestly, I think if you're gonna own any high point products, it should probably be the rifles, the carbines, whatever caliber you want. But the pistols, obviously, they got track records. They work. You got to have a 40. Yeah, if you're gonna, you got to have the cash print, money print, 40 cal problem solver. Yeah, you have to have that. That's a given. I would have a couple
custom milled for a sideways RMR cut.
Yeah. Didn't somebody do that?
People
I thought you at the I Gold or
somebody
whatever.
did that with night sights. They had the 90-degree offset night sights, so you could only shoot the gun this way.
Right.
Just that's it. That's all you got.
That's all you need, though, and that's how it's supposed to be by design.
And they'd allow you to shoot it, but only if one-handed sideways while holding your crotch.
And you got to throw the bullets, and then also insult them.
And you
have to insult them when you're throwing the bullets.
The gun a little bit to try to curve them.
You got to throw the bullets. Yeah. And you be, fuck you and your set, dude. Yeah. Dude, fucking. That's what you got to do. You got to throw them, dude. It
was a fun time. I shot it. It was interesting. They take Glock mags.
Who takes Glock mags?
The high.
Who needs a HK or PTR when you have a high point carbine? Salvatore Biggs puts bomb pets in Europe.
Yeah, dude.
I mean,
fuck your MP5, bro.
Yeah, fuck my MP5, dude. Both of them.
Carbine.
Both of them. Fuck both of them. Yeah. The one doesn't really count. And Mike actually had a problem with his
also
MP5.
Now it doesn't count.
What?
The one.
No, it counts. It's an H&K licensed product.
Yeah.
But it's not made by H&K. But the SL8 is, the USC is, the SP5 is, the USP, both of them are. All that shit. So, but the MP5, Mike had a recent issue with his MP5. I don't know if it came from the factory like that or,
because that was his.
Yeah. You know how it unscrews and shit?
Barrel. Yeah.
Bent ass barrel, dude. I'm thinking, and I'm not trying to put it on Mike, but somebody, the way that I sees it, and not that it couldn't have happened, because again, it's not HK. If the HK made that gun, it would have never happened like that. But also, being under license from HK, I like to think that like precautions are taken. I think that it either got loose as far as the barrel shroud, little fake suppressor got, and somebody tightened it and maybe bent it during tightening it, or twisted it, torqued it too hard, or whatever the fuck. I don't know. I'm not making excuses, but it is a long, thin pencil ass barrel, which that's all it needs to be. That's all it needs to be because it's a 22. But I could see how
by hand like that.
Yeah, but I could I could probably bend a couple barrels by hand. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not. I don't think it's that impressive. I mean, when you're just out here, like these guns are not legal in all 50 states, bro. I can't even go to California or New York and stand, dude, because they won't let me in, bro. These are too high capacity. You know what I'm saying?
Like that's one of the biggest things I looked at when I first saw those MP522s, that thin ass fucking barrel. Like, yeah, in reality, normally with that fake suppressor on there, you're gonna have that to give support locked into the backside as well. Pull it outwards, keep it from bending or anything like that. But I don't know.
I mean, it's just a deuce for the. I ain't had no problems with mine. Now that being said, I only got like 350 tops through mine.
Yeah.
But like, I haven't had an ish,
no.
And it shoots great. I love that. And it is sick, dude. It is super sick because it's fun. Because you get to HK slap it, you get to shoot an MP5, and it looks like an MP5 SD. And you got the stock and it's collapsible and it's fucking 22, so it's super cheap. And like it's quiet too. So like that kind of adds to the it's an MP5 SD thing.
Yeah.
And so it's a good trainer, it's a good toy, it's a good plinker. Like I have fun with it. You can get the claw mount, you could 3D print a claw mount for it, and then scales can't, but somebody could in theory 3D print a claw mount for it and mount a dot or a scope or whatever you want for it, or you could just buy one. They got braces for the pistols now. I think it's a sick gun. Plus, it's threaded, tri-lug, and 1/2 by 28, or at least the pistol is. So, I mean, and I'm sure you could suppress the fucking, whatever. You could probably just have it converted to be integrally suppressed, and then that would be even sicker, dude, because they do that with Ruger 1022s. They do you ever seen that shit?
Mm-hmm.
You could hear the firing pin click clack on that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Like that shit is quiet.
It's insane.
And then you put it in like a takedown fucking charger or something with a brace on it.
Yeah.
And put it in a back, so you could pack and then fucking hit the track. Yeah. Like what?
Just throw it in a backpacker stack.
Yeah. So you get a couple extra mags and shit.
Yeah.
And then it clips to itself.
Fucking all enclosed.
Yeah, dude. And then you just like bungee it or paracord it to the outside of your mystery ranch and then hit the trails, dude. Yeah. And then you got like a 45, a 10 mil, a 357, a 44, something. And like that's all you need.
Backpacker stacks, but they got the QD mounts for fucking the sling, dude. Just sling that motherfucker.
You could.
Yeah, just slung through the stock, just underneath the fucking shoulder and shit. Fucking pop that shit out.
You could. Any type of rogue squirrel just runs up in your neck and no ear pro until you fucking got a bear runs up on you. You got to skin that fucking 44 Magnum. Yeah. But worth it for sure. I'd rather be deaf than dead. And outside, it's really not that big deal. Every time I don't ever wear ear pro when I hunt. Although now I got the fucking, and I had the walkers and I've hunted with the walkers before, the razors.
Yeah.
And now I got the ATNs. ATN, shout out to ATN. They sent out the X sounds. Those are awesome. And the nice thing about those is they are, I don't know how they did it, but they're like omni or multi-directional. Yeah. Because like with the razors, you can hear shit, but you can't decipher where it's coming from.
Yeah.
Like you could hear some shit and like maybe it's coming from over there, but you think it's coming up from over there because it just sounds the same.
Yeah.
But with the ATNs, like it's not perfect by any means. It's not perfect, and sometimes it's it picks up more than you need to. But it's like pretty good. Like if you were in a silent forest, you could hear motherfucking ants crawling, and when you're hunting, that's a pretty beneficial thing. But I've noticed because I've been wearing them. I got them on the backpack right now, literally on the EDC bag, clipped to the outside. Obviously, I work at a gun shop that has a range attached to it. I go on the range. I shoot at least a few rounds every single day of my life. And Ear Pro is obviously a necessity. And so ATN sent that out with all the night vision and thermal shit that they sent me as well. And huge shout out to them. This shit is awesome. Future videos to come, of course, over on the Terribly Tactical channel, both involving Shutter Bomb smokes, which if you want to shop a Shutter Bomb smokes, you can save yourself 10% off with code TT15. But all the shameless self-promotion aside, being able to utilize electronic Ear Pro and have an idea, because that's usually the trade-off. Yeah. You can hear, but you don't know from where. And you kind of got to put the other pieces of the puzzle together, which you still have to do, but to less of an extent. With the X sounds now, they're more money, definitely more money. What do you buy razors for? 40, 60 bucks?
60 bucks.
60 bucks. These are over $100 bucks, but they're Bluetooth, they're comms capable, they're fucking omnidirectional, fucking whatever. Like you could hear all over the place. They're super fine tunable, super cool color. They're comfortable. They're compatible with helmets and shit. Like there's a lot of good shit to it. But either way, it is nice. But I'll tell you this: if you are wearing electronic Ear Pro in an inside range, you're supposed to be doubling up because it's really made for outside, where the sound and the decibels are not as condensed. Yeah. So if you're indoors rocking just merely electronic muffs, which are going to be more penetrable for sound and decibels than standard muffs because of the electronics and because it's hollowed out and because of the way that it operates, and plus it's picking up sound, it'll cut out. Like the noise won't get bad. Yeah. But as far as the thump and the concussion, all that shit, you really should be wearing plugs and muffs if you're using electronic muffs. I really don't like shooting indoors without 30 decibel protection or higher. Yeah. Especially when you get next to, well, it'd typically be me on my own lane shooting some big caliber shit that's loud as fuck for no reason. But then sometimes it's even worse. Like when you're shooting a 50 cal, it's worse to be standing on the side of it than it is to be behind the gun. Just because of the concussion. So, but if you're indoor, and I don't give a fuck, I've been shooting and hunting and whatever for years. Like when I'm up on the prop, like I don't wear Ear Pro sometimes. I just let the gap bust. Who cares? Whatever. That's how it's going to be in real life. Train like you fight or whatever pretentious shit. But still, like, I mean, it is what it is. Like, By the time I go deaf, dude, they'll just be able to be like, seep, zap, zoop. Oh, you can hear again.
Yeah.
So whatever. But, but, and even if I can't, dude, I'll be doing fucking one of the, this is all you need to know,
fucking
probably.
Walk around with a horn in your ear and shit.
Right.
What? At fucking
Right.
35.
Yeah. What are we missing? Am I missing anything that I got on one of my tirades? Didn't even finish it.
They were talking about, Ryan Soda asked about the Glock mags. And One Metal 88 responded and said, you can make them in 1911 mags fit, but you have to bubble it up. PC carbines take Glock mags. I'm guessing they're still talking about the high point.
How the fuck 1911 mags I can understand. How the fuck do you make a Glock mag fit a High Point 995 or any of their carbines?
I don't know.
I don't think it's possible, dude. Honestly.
I don't know.
I don't think it's possible. The 1911 thing I have heard of, but the fucking Glock mags, I don't think so.
Yeah, and then Ryan Soda's talking about he's looking for a pistol caliber carbine, a rifle for his mom, for home defense.
Some type of AR-9 from a reputable company.
Yeah.
And then you could have a AR in 22, or you could get a conversion for your AR in 5.56 to 22. She could train on that for cheap. The 9mm she could still train on for cheaper than 5.56. It's going to have more recoil most of the time than a 5.56 gun, but be far less loud. You still get basically the same capacity, if not better. Yeah. Modularity of iron sights, sling, white light, dot, whatever the fuck you need, laser, foregrip, whatever it is. And it's just ergonomically set up. Honestly, there's not that much. Like ARs to new shooters, I feel like are kind of intimidating, but they really shouldn't be. There's only a couple controls, like click, clack, rack, bang. It's not.
I definitely would have thought there would be more to it when I first started off and everything.
Because it looks like there is.
It does.
It looks like there's
I
a
watched
lot more
videos, like some build videos and stuff like that, on how to because first AR I wanted to build it out. I didn't even want to buy one. You know, fuck that. If I buy one, I could build one, right? But and I watched a few videos and everything. It really simplifies it a lot and shows what there is to it. But I mean, they're made to be simple. Yeah.
Yeah. And super modular and replaceable and user serviceable and customizable to if you got one lower, you have one lower. It's a machine gun lower, it's a semi-auto lower, it's a pistol lower, it's a rifle lower, whatever the fuck. But you could just pop 2 pins and have whatever the fuck upper you want. Yeah. And so you could have several different guns, several different calibers with one lower.
Although still for the cost of a lower, realistically.
No, yeah, for sure. Lower, but it's not just the lower, because then it's the lower parts kit, it's the fucking, it's the pistol grip, it's the buffer tube, it's the stock, it's the spring, it's the fucking, then you're going to upgrade the trigger, then you're going to do no, I'm all for it. I'm not, build your ARs if you can build your ARs, but if you're not competent enough to build your ARs and have them 110% reliable, and because you ain't got no fucking warranty when you cobble that bitch together. So if instead, it probably would behoove most people, at least if they're first-time buyers, to buy an off-the-shelf gun. Get a Smith & Wesson Sport 2 and upgrade it. Get a fucking Palmetto something and upgrade it. Although, honestly, at the prices today, you could get a way better gun for that. But most people hear that name and they know that name, so they're going to buy it anyway.
If R2S
Aero Precision. Buy a complete upper and a complete lower from Aero Precision for less than $800 probably, and you have a Diet BCM rifle. Okay, and you can. Most people are getting fucking $1,200, $1,000, $1,500 BCM uppers and slapping them on $200 Aero lowers, and it's basically BCM still. Aero makes parts and pieces and components and even complete uppers, lowers, rails for BCM. Aero is one of the largest OEM manufacturers of just AR parts in general. Obviously, started in the aerospace industry, so they are well versed on working with lightweight, strong materials and fine machining. So honestly, Aero is still in today's day and age. I feel like most people know about Aero Precision, but they're still slept on, I feel like, because I honestly think that Aero Precision, and they're going to get found out eventually, and then the prices are going to go up. So invest now. You can get AR-15s, AR-10s, AR whatever the fuck's, parts, pieces, anywhere in between for very affordably priced, and they are so you're paying for the consistency. It might be a little bit more than the Palmetto. Might be a little bit more than the Delton, which honestly I've had really good luck with Delton, and they've been making military cage code spec parts for the longest time, and they run. They're cheap, they're no frills, but they run. So whatever. But Aero Precision. Buy Aero Precision shit. If you are getting into it, you're buying your first AR, or you're buying your second AR, or you're buying any AR or AR components, and you're not going higher end, which I would consider Aero higher end in the mid-level tier because they're so consistent, because of who they make parts for, and like you're buying a BCM rifle, but that motherfucker got Aero Precision parts on it when you could have just got the same thing without the name stamped on it for like a third of the cost. You know, and whatever, I get it. BCM barrels are probably better. The bolt carrier groups, whatever, maybe, you know, but who cares? Yeah, you should have spares anyway, because 2 is 1, 1 is none, 3 is even better. So, you know, I don't know. But Aero M. Gabriel, dude, we got people out here, dude. What is going on, bro? But what do you think? What do you think about the Aero? Do you have had any experience with the Aero?
Yeah, I mean, the fucking one was a 10.5-inch Aero build. That was all a build out. It wasn't anything complete or anything like that.
Right.
But
and with mixed match parts though.
Yeah, like it was mixed.
Who's
part.
upper?
It was an Aero upper receiver at least.
Right.
But then there was the AR Stoner barrel. And some other, I forgot where the handguard was from. Then I had an Anderson nickel boron bolt carrier group in it.
Classy, bro. Yeah. What was that? A cool $65.99?
Yeah, something. No, it was
at the time. Now they're like $100 something bucks.
I think it was $100 something bucks when I bought it.
No way.
Yeah.
Then nickel boron, man.
You know what though? I had the BCM buffer too.
I got the BCM buffer tube on the fucking Poverty Pone, dude. Get the fuck out. No, I don't. I got the Anderson buff tube on the Poverty Pone, but I do have the BCM buff tube on the Don't Step on Snack. I got on that.
But yeah, no. It was a solid fucking pistol. So I didn't have any problems with it.
The one fault on Aero is they don't dimple their barrels for gas block on the build kits. You could dimple it yourself, but also set screw and some Loctite. What is Loctite's weakness? Heat. The barrel, the gas block, one of the hottest parts, one would argue. So counterintuitive, I understand. You definitely want the detent of the notches being cut or the set screws having a divot or whatever the fuck. Yeah. You can do it yourself if you know what you're doing. But, I mean, realistically, and that goes back to because what is mil spec? I think mil spec doesn't even have the fucking, I could be wrong though.
Well, I mean, mil spec could be pinned.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So you can still pin it. You know, it doesn't have the divots with the fucking digs in it, but you can still pin it. So, I mean, and on top of pinning it, you could also stake it if you really wanted to. Like you could pin it and stake it or whatever the fuck. So at least it would still sort of kind of be in tolerance, even if it went south for the most part, in theory. But, you know, right?
Well, I mean,
if you staked over the pin, at least it would keep the pin in there.
Yeah, the problem is pinning it. Most gas blocks, most low profile gas blocks aren't pinned.
Yeah, but it's what is it like a 16th or a 54
You're
fucking?
Just go drill a hole through your barrel.
It's not through the barrel; it's through the meat on the outer wall of the barrel. And yeah, a lot of people do it. It's kind of common practice. I wouldn't do it.
I would never.
I wouldn't do it, but people be doing it because of shit like they're saying. So
fuck though, I ain't fucking drilling a hole for a pin.
SwitchPod SwitchPod makes his own
different game, okay?
Yeah, but there's other motherfuckers out there like SwitchPod that are capable and willing to do this.
Those are different ass motherfuckers.
I mean, they're different
enough.
Not
that ass motherfucker.
Okay. If I had the time and the equipment, I'd probably be doing it too. But
but like,
not that SwitchPod has the time, but he does have the equipment, which is
he's got no time.
Right, he's got zero time.
Zero time.
Used to have time.
He actually commented on some memes in the Instagram.
Right. He'll slide in the DMs real quick, or at least be creeping. Sometimes he'll just creep. He'll just creep, and you see, and it's like I'd be creeping. Maybe you'd be creeping sometimes too.
I'd just be looking at all that. I'd be like, I ain't got time to respond to this shit.
The only time I ever look and not respond because I'm not a dick is if I'm like working or whatever, just pull it up. Oh, there's a notification. I check it, see whatever. It's just the guys. It's not important. Fuck them. And then go back to work.
That's exactly how I'd be too, though.
But like,
Good bit.
but like sometimes you just don't have the time, dude. You know. Thoughts on break arms uppers? Is that Bear Creek?
Arms?
It says break. B-R. It's freaky breaky.
Dude.
It's B-R-E-E-K. That's either break, or he meant break, or he's talking about Bear Creek. I don't know. Even hearing that,
break arms.
Damn, dude. If it's not ballistic advantage or aero precision, like, I don't know about it. As far as like a build it yourself with quality components. And not that other places are not qualita. Aero is very consistent. Very, very consistent. They make excellent guns. And now I actually heard that they're not even making complete guns anymore. You can't even buy a complete gun from them anymore, but they will sell you a complete upper, a complete lower, and then you just pop the pins together and now you have a complete gun, which I understand to an extent, especially since they're OEM and they're making parts for other people's complete guns. And then on top of it, they're just making parts. So like, I get the just part thing, but at the same time, you still have the license to just pop those pins together. Why would you not? You know, what is it? Maybe it saves you money. Maybe it's more expensive. If anything, it's probably more expensive because obviously they're a business. They want to make money.
Yeah.
But it's still Aero Precision, I think, is still the most quality and consistent across the board AR manufacturer that you can get parts and pieces and components or complete uppers and lowers and slap them together and have a functional Life for Liberty ready, provable, trustable, repeatable rifle and or pistol, which they're all rifles at the end of the day. Fuck the NFA, fuck the ATF.
They're all whatever the hell I want them to be.
Right. If they ban braces, put a stock on it, bitch. It's $20 versus $120. You do the math.
Yeah.
Be like Paul Harrell. You do the math. All of a sudden, everybody's like got their calculators and shit, and nobody has the same number.
Yeah. None of this makes sense.
Right. Forward controls is mil spec, right? What? Or 32. What am I missing? I feel like you're not. See, this is the thing. Now that we're here, live in the flesh, person to person, you're not doing your Jamie duties, dude.
What do you mean, dude?
You're not paying attention to the chat. You're not.
I'm the host, bro.
You're the host, dude. You're the host. You got some Hostess cupcakes in the fridge up there.
Yeah.
Shine's lucky I didn't steal them. Those are my favorite. I might though on the way out. Just a spider.
She'll know. I'm sure she counted.
Yeah, she does. She did. We hit the Capri Sun. Dude, she had like 18 Capri Suns in the fucking fridge one time. And like she
9, bro. She
whatever. And she was so adamant about us not drinking them because she's a child and she needs them for snack time. And we didn't drink them. And he wasn't even a part of this. This was all me because I'm diabolical as shit. I hid every single one of those. To this day, she claims she did not find them all. Yeah. In the same fridge. And we might be able to go up there and find one right now. Yeah. But like, she got
they definitely were not all hidden in the fridge.
Right. But and she was so mad about the Capri Sun, dude.
Especially the one in the fucking spice cabinet. She found it like 5 days later. She just comes out, what the fuck?
I forgot about that one. She asked for the smoke. If you tell me not to do some shit like that, what the fuck do you think I'm gonna do?
I mean, really?
What do you expect me to do?
Specify that don't drink that. I know how many there are. Like,
and I didn't. I obeyed like a good little boy and did not drink your fire. You know how bad I wanted to drink one of those? Because for one, I appreciate a good. I did. No, I didn't even eat the brownies. I just cut them up to make them look like they were.
There's something missing.
Just to fuck with you, dude. Psychological warfare, dude. That's the fucking.
Just take the square brownie, turn it into a triangle, and usually that makes it look like more, but in reality,
no. Because then I cut it awkwardly, though, too. You got to cut it in a normal way and then cut it awkwardly because it makes it look like there is some missing. There was not any missing. No. He was there as a witness. Yes. But fucking, I didn't eat a fucking crumb. But she was mad. She thought I ate her brownies and shit. And all I did was she could have just ingested the same amount of brownies. Yes. And did, I assume.
Yes.
Because they're not there anymore.
No.
But like.
I hope not, at least.
You know. But it's just, if you, and I'm not trying to be a dick, right? Yeah. But like if you
But you are.
no, but not in like a hurtful way.
No,
just like
but
like we're
it's
just messing around.
yeah.
Where, but like if you tell, because like if somebody did that to me, like I'd be like, well, dude, because my luck, I'd come home from a long, hard day's work, and all I fucking wanted was a Capri Sun, and now all of a sudden I got to dig through the fucking medicine cabinet to find it. That I would be pissed too. But at the same time, when you're not on the receiving end of it, it makes it that much better because it's fucking hilarious. And I just only could aspire and wish to be in the presence of her looking for the Capri Suns.
The best one, though, was the one that was right next to the Capri Suns.
Right.
On top of something wrapped in aluminum foil.
Right.
And the fucking colored
Camouflage,
side down.
Dude.
She did not see it. That thing was in there for 3 weeks before she finally got pissed off. Where's the rest of my Capri Suns? I'm like, bitch, right the fuck. 6 inches away.
Right.
Like,
I remember that like it was yesterday. Because I was there for like a good 15, 20 minutes strategically hiding the Capri Suns. I was like, bitch, you ain't never going to find these. Because like she, like, Cheyenne, God bless her, but she's the type of person to open up and be like, Cage! Yeah. And then fucking make you try and find them. And then hopefully he might like try and make it look like you're working with her.
Show her like the one that's the most obvious.
Right.
Be like,
I don't know, dude. It's fucked up, dude.
You know.
I told him not to do it, he probably said. If I can get himself out of some troubles. He was over here like, dude, she'll never look there. It's a good thing Cheyenne never watches more than 5 minutes of this.
Yeah.
You know,
we've talked about it a few times.
Being a lot of trubs.
Watches until she finds something to talk shit about.
I wonder if pinning increases barrel vibration, dude. This is the thing, dude. For as far as free flow, everybody's free float, whatever. Yeah. The more things touching your barrel, your barrel, in theory, it's supposed to be less accurate because it's messing with the barrel harmonics and the vibrations. Because if you've never seen any super slow-mo footage, like Larry Vickers does it all the time, sometimes Iraq Veteran and all them other motherfuckers that got the money to rent or own them super high-speed ass cameras. Grantham has done it. Yeah. When you shoot, the barrel actually, like, it's steel. It's stiff-ass steel. Yeah. That's my name in high school, by the way. But yeah, it's doing the wave and shit. Right. Flaccid fuck is my latest nickname, I suppose.
More F's in the chat.
More F's in the chat for flaccid fuck. Double the F's in the chat for the flaccid fuck. Like, share, comment, subscribe.
Earlier was the feathery fornication.
The feathery fornication, also
flaccid
more
fuck.
F's. It's also an F.P., but we could just FF, dude, because it's ebonics. We're hooked on instead of being hooked on phonics, we're hooked on ebonics. Because we're with the streets, bro.
Yeah.
SKREETZZZ. The streets. Because we're cultured, I think. Right?
Oh,
right? We're hip with the oh shit. See, this is what I was talking about. He's got the whole podcast and table. It's not even center. It's not even center, and it's encroaching on my area. Like, if we were playing Stratego right now, which you've probably never played because you're also uncultured swine, but we should play Stratego. We should almost live stream the game of Stratego. But, like, you got to learn how to play it first. But, like, you're encroaching on my territory right now. Yeah, you're, like, moving your pieces, like, slightly off over the border, just thinking I wouldn't notice, but, like, I felt it the whole time.
Are you calling me a Mexican, bro?
Yeah. That's why I don't even salute you, bro. Shout out to Mark Serbu. Hopefully my 50 doesn't blow up.
Yeah.
We'll see. Finally got, and shout out to Arc and Optics for sending out the fucking 6 to 24. That shit is sick. But we're going to see, dude. And nothing against Mark Serbu. And you know what? Fuck that. No, I'm gonna send the first one right behind it, dude. But this is the thing. I don't know. I like to think everybody likes to think that in a situation of dire stress and complication and bad stuff going on, that everybody's going to rise to the occasion. If I sat down behind my 50 cal and was like, "Pow!" and everything just blew my neck out, I'd be like, and probably just die. I don't know if I would be like, I don't know if I'd be able to do that, or would even have the presence of mind.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because that's your fuck. Could you imagine? That's like he got shot in the neck with a fucking, at least like a fucking 5.56 probs or something.
The whole thing was fucking nuts, bro.
And then he keeps blowing them up, but which is easy to do when you get them for free.
Yeah.
But you know, and it makes for good content, I suppose. And I'm interested as well. But it just proves though, because everybody was talking shit about the Serbu guns, that it had to have been a super crazy run. But I'm still in the camp of that the flechettes through the muzzle brakes will increase the tolerance and add to the pressure buildup, because it makes sense, because you're going through this chamber that is basically laser cut or machine drilled aluminum with sharp edges potentially, or whatever the fuck, and it could be shaving, you know, off the sides of the plastic sabot of a slap round or whatever kind of round that you're using that is like that, and then it's gathering up the end. That's a lot of pressure. I think a standard, what we talked about it the other night, standard 50 BMG, 60 to 80,000 PSI. That's a lot of fucking PSI. And then you start increasing tolerances by closing off the hole of the muzzle, which is like the same effect as if you fucking dumped your shit into the mud, or fucking you were sitting out in a tree stand and it's been snowing all day and then it fucking snowed in your barrel and then it's solidified as ice. You guys got to watch out for that. They sell fucking little rubberized muzzle caps that you can still shoot through, but you keep it on the gun to avoid that kind of shit. Military does very similar shit with their M16s and all that. But like, it is a concern. Like if you have a barrel blockage or stoppage or a squib or whatever the fuck, that shit is going to blow. You are containing a pipe bomb that you are pulling the trigger on, you know? So and especially when you start talking high pressure shit,
especially, you know, a fucking bolt gun or anything like that, or a single shot like that was.
Yeah. But I mean, it does prove though that and not that it can't happen with factory loaded ammunition, or not that it can't happen with military load, because all the ammunition I bought for the 50 has been Lake City 660 grain ball, military surplus, or whatever the fucking machine gun ammo is that's linked with every 5th round of tracer, I believe, which is a good value, because then you get X amount of tracers out of 100 or 110 or 120 rounds or whatever the fuck it is on a link. And you know, whatever. So it's cool and it's cheap. You get the fucking Hornady shit with which fuck Hornady, because the vax mandates and everything else. But ammo's ammo at this point, honestly. Like, and God forbid one day we use it against the tyrants. Like, at least it goes to a good purpose. But the fucking, you know, and that shit, the red and silver tip shit is supposed to be pretty good ammo. There's all types of black tip and armor penetrating and incendiary and fucking all types of shit. But like, if you like, when you get, that's almost like a crew served weapon, not like a crew served weapon in the fact that, like, I mean, obviously one person could operate it, but like, that's a big gun if you're utilizing it, you know, like you could do some shit with that. So I don't know. The rounds are cool. I'd like to get into hand loading that shit, because it'd probably save me a lot of money in the long term. But at the same time, I do not trust myself to load a 50 BMG. Because if you
already saw what that could fuck up.
Because if you squib one and then you put a regular charged one behind it, boom. If you fucking double charge one, although I think it'll stand up to the double charge, but not the triple charge, because isn't that what he had to do? And that's on an RN50, which to everybody's opinion is the weakest 50 caliber design, which I would argue that the 50 cal uppers that you can get on your fucking AR-15 is a little bit of a weaker one. But that being said, I don't know. Maybe I'm not an engineer. Who fucking knows? But I have the BFG, which is the in-between of the RN50 and then the BFG A, whatever the fuck, which is semi-auto and supposed to be better and more accurate than the barrel, or than the Barrett, which makes sense because the barrel is non-reciprocating. It doesn't fucking move back and forth. It's fixed, and therefore, just like a revolver, just like a Walther PPK, just like a whatever, you get better mechanical accuracy because it is more consistent. It never moves. But I don't know. The BFG is supposed to be a better and stronger gun than the RN, and the RN is more than strong enough to accommodate any standard 50 cal load that is loaded to within regular reasonable specs, which we would assume that any commercial offering or military surplus offering would be, which typically it is. But the slap rounds, obviously, again, I feel like there is something to do with the flechettes, or not the flechettes, but the sabots, as far as that's concerned, and the muzzle brake, because it does say everywhere not to shoot sabots through something with a muzzle brake, because that is a thing that can happen. I believe the moral to the story is they're saying that's not what happened.
Yeah.
and it was just a crazy overcharged load, but he did shoot the rest of those loads, and while they were inconsistent and probably higher charged than normal, they didn't blow up the gun. So I don't know. It's just weird. It's different.
Yeah.
But I'm not worried about it. I'm going to shoot the first rounds through the fucking Serbu. If it blows up and I die, so be it. You know, I'll go out with a bang. That's how I always imagine it. But, you know.
Not quite how you would imagine it.
It depends.
Going out with a bang, yeah, but going out with a bang from your own gun.
At least I died doing what I loved.
Yeah.
You know? Not many people could say that. I feel like we're missing something in the chat.
Everybody's talking about fishing now.
Fishing, dude.
Yeah.
Guggen squad ass motherfucker. The fuck you talk? I'm a huge fisherman, dude. I love me some fish, but that at the same time, I haven't even had the time, and the weather has also been shitty.
No.
But I don't know about you. I think I got out to fish 1 to 3 times in the past year, and none of them were really successful. Like I might have caught some shit, but I didn't take no pictures of it.
Yeah.
You know, and even at that, I just haven't had time. Like I love fishing. I really do love fishing.
Same.
I really do. And I love hiking. I love the journey. Like I'll go to Waterfall Glen and I'll hike back to the secret spot, which some of y'all, if you're out of Illinois and know what Waterfall Glen is, you probably already know the secret spot because it's not super secret. There's different secret spots within the secret spot, but like it's secret enough to where like it's the path less traveled, but there's really good fishing there. But there's also like water moccasins or like crazy like swimming snakes and shit and other things, bugs and everything else. But either way, like that, I'm all down for it, dude. I would love to, even if I don't catch shit, I love fishing. Like just sitting there, relaxing. You're by the water. You're on the side. You're whatever. Like I'm down for it, dude. You fucking chill out, have a stove, you know, whatever. Maybe if you have the opportunity to have a couple drinks, you know, a couple cold ones. You're chilling. You're on the boat. You're on the shore. It doesn't matter. But at the end of the day, dude, the fishing, dude, that's a weird concept to say that fishing is more weather dependent than hunting. Because like I feel I will go out hunting in some weather that I would not go out fishing in.
Yeah.
You know? Maybe that's a personal thing.
And that could also be because you can fish pretty much all year round. Hunting, at least deer, you got a certain period of time that you got to go hunting.
Yeah.
You know.
But I feel like because it's more expected. It's more expected when you're hunting. Yeah. At least for me in the Midwest or like the northern areas, like it's going to be cold. You're going to be freezing your fucking little dick off. Yeah. Like you're going to have to cuddle Kyle for warmth and then never talk about it again. You know, just weird shit.
That would happen.
Okay. Just weird. Is this one of those 18 feet cables and shit? Okay, good. I don't want to break nothing. I got to go piss though.
You're going to take the headset with you so you can hear.
I don't think this will reach to the back door. You got to get an extension cord.
Put it out the window or something.
I could climb out, dude. And honestly, I've been meaning to talk to you about the fireproofness or like the fire escape. Can we get a ladder for that window? Because I'm afraid of heights. So, you know, I'll be back. I know I'm the talent. I know I'm what you guys come for. I don't want to leave you alone for minutes on end with this guy. I apologize, honestly. I do. Also, shout out to being tall. Shout out to being tall. I'm just super tall right now in this room.
Yeah. Super tall, bro.
So tall. Can I even wrap myself in this cord, dude?
You are right now, currently. You're about to unplug that shit.
Did I just snare?
You just snared yourself, bro.
Did I snare myself? Listen, bro. If I'm getting snared, I'm going to do it myself because I don't want to give you the satisfaction, dude. You know what I'm saying?
It already happened once.
All right, I have to pee, though, for real.
All right,
stop distracting me from peeing, dude.
You're the one fucking the long-ass cord, bro.
Dude, yeah.
Oh.
Long-ass cord. I'm just saying, dude. I'm just saying. I didn't want to take it there. You're the one that put it on the table.
But man. He was saying he hasn't been fishing much. Unfortunately, I haven't either. I don't think I even got out once all of last year to go fishing. It was problematic. I really should have more. The year before that, I was getting out a lot more. Because I was getting weekends off for the most part, and Sean was working weekends, so I had nothing better to do with my life. So I was out fishing damn near every weekend, if not both days, Saturday and Sunday on the weekends. Trying to get out before work even a few times here and there. But never really caught much. Fortunately, fishing around here ain't too great unless you really find a good spot, which is a few spots that I've found and I've known of. Fortunately, have been either destroyed, ruined, or overfished. But most of what I went to was, more, urban areas, more city-like, out random creeks, canals, such like that. Little deep pockets where there's a lot of fish and nobody knows, That's what I'd go for. But unfortunately, then the city decides they want to make everything prettier and they just fill it in with fucking rock and just fuck me. But it was wonderful. I do need to get out more. I'm hoping this summer to get out fishing more. Maybe. Probably not. Especially with the kid on the way. I have no time whatsoever. But I could hope, right? And hopefully I can fucking catch something. Either way, it's a fun time to just sit on the fucking side of the water and just chill for hours, doing absolutely fucking nothing but casting a line, not thinking about nothing. As a lot of people are saying, it's therapeutic. It's fun. But the rivers in Illinois any good for bass or walleye? I mean, it depends on what you consider a river. If you're talking most of what we have around here, not so much. But, I mean, bass to an extent, but you got to find not even that, really. You ever find any bass in rivers around here?
Have I found any bass in rivers around here?
Rivers.
Yeah, dude. The Desplaines.
No, there's Desplaines.
There's small and largemouth bass in the Desplaines.
Yeah. How about walleye?
No, but pike.
No. I don't think I've ever caught a bass out of the Desplaines.
Well, how have you not caught a bass out of
I just haven't caught bass out of the Desplaines. I've caught pike, perch, gills, obviously. They're fucking everywhere. Then also fucking gar too out there.
Gar, dude.
Gar, dude.
You mean car, dude? Which is what you drive because you don't drive a truck because it's got a small ass engine? Is that what you said?
Yo, some kind of
I
truck.
hope they bullshit. I don't drive a fucking truck, dude.
My motor's bigger than your shit, bro.
Who don't drive a truck?
I got a 4.3.
You got a 4.3. You can't even count that high, motherfucker. Let alone do division or fractions or some shit. I got a 3.6, and it utilizes all of it and probably even then some more because clearly I had to pull your ass out your own drive. There's video footage, dude. Out your own drive, out your own drive, your own driveway though.
Out of 2 foot snow in my driveway.
Okay, and so shouldn't the big bad Silverado accomplish that better than the little tiny whiny Colorado?
I mean, the Colorado was on plowed drive.
Oh, it was on plowed drive. Okay. Yeah, right. No, yeah, okay. For sure. Now, it wasn't like a 10 sheets of ice underneath it. That's fine. No. It was literally sliding into Cheyenne's truck, which is bigger than Scales' truck. Now there's too much cord, dude. There's too much cord. I can't deal with the... I didn't wash my hands either.
Motherfucker. I don't know where the fuck that may or may not be typing.
Whatever, fuck them. Just kidding.
You're fucking my computer potentially.
The dirty D, catfish and salmon. Salmon. What am I missing? I feel like I missed so much. They wait till I leave to talk about all the cool shit.
Yeah,
because I'm not part of the club apparently. That's cool. I understand. Why would I be? You know? Wouldn't eat Desplaines fish. Too many bodies in that one. There are probably a lot of bodies in the Desplaines River, but you know what? You can cook all that shit out, dude. I've eaten out of the Desplaines. I wouldn't recommend it, but it is possible if you had to. And honestly, if you cook it, there's a little bit of mercury or some lead or whatever the fuck Argon's got going on. They got albino alien deer and shit. Yeah. You'd be all right, dude. I haven't grown a third eye yet. I'm
Gabriel says, when is Illinois going to join in constitutional carry?
Ha!
Fucking never.
I wish. We'd have to physically take over for that to happen. Not that we're calling for, fucking January 6th. They're fucking domestic tourists. We're going to go get them. They're going to come. They're going to get you, dude.
Might be a good idea.
It's your radical fucking ideals, dude, all the time, dude. Just being extra. I try and tell you to calm down and not say that shit on the internet. Yeah. I don't give a fuck, dude. That's why you guys appreciate it, dude, because I'm the one that's willing to fucking put my ass on the line and say the shit that everybody's thinking. Whatever, dude. I'll be the martyr. Fuck them. And this is not an act of violence. I'm not calling to action. I'm not fucking. I don't want none of this smoke. But
We'll let
like,
it happen.
but I'll detect the smoke and react to the smoke, and it's not going to just be no beep beep beep.
Might
Be a lot of beep bop
might even
boop.
respond with some more smoke.
Shutter Bomb sponsorship.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, my eyes! Because they're in an enclosed area and shit. You know, like, what the fuck? Never have a problem getting catfish down here. You should get off Tinder, dude. You keep getting catfish, bro. I don't know what to tell you. You know?
Catfish are fucking everywhere.
Ooh, Black Betty, bam, lam, bam, Black Betty.
What the fuck?
We were listening to it the other day.
Yeah.
And I feel like that's a catfish kind of song.
Catfish be jamming, bro.
Catfish do be jamming, dude.
To Black Betty.
Bam, lam, dam, Black Betty. Everybody be jamming to the bam, lam, dam. That music video is trippy though, because the motherfucker that sings that shit does not look like the motherfucker that sings that shit.
I was fucking looking for a picture on my phone. And I pulled up the picture of fucking albino catfish I caught. Fucking albino channel cat and shit.
Albino channel cat, dude. What fucking
dude.
channel, dude? The Discovery?
Yeah, dude.
You know?
Mabes. And I caught that down in the fucking canal, bro. Who knows what the fuck's in that water to cause that shit, but
we got an albino fucking koi fish in the pond in my neighbor.
Yeah.
And I caught his bitch ass a couple times. But I've never been able to reel him in.
No.
I've snagged him. And then every single time he's like fucking maybe 5. The closest I ever got him was like 5 yards out from shore. And I was like, I got you now, motherfucker. And then he dipped. Yeah, but that's not necessarily like this motherfucker. Show the people.
Yeah.
But the motherfucker in my local pond.
Shit to focus. Get your ugly ass face out of there.
Ugly ass face? Who ugly, bro? Your ass ugly and shit. Look at you ugly as fuck. Why you got your mouth all open and shit like that? Dude? What are you doing with that catfish, bro?
Dude.
Do the same shit when you play guitar.
Yeah, I know, it's fucked.
The one in my local pond is like a big ass koi fish looking motherfucker, but he's whiter than us. Like he's white. Like that's yellow. This motherfucker is white. What else would it be?
Because white is actually a pigmentation in the skin generally. So it wouldn't be albino. It may just be a white koi.
No, but it's like weird looking. Like it does not, and it's big as fuck. Like it's like probably this long, maybe even long.
Like realistically, like
maybe
white is
longer.
usually like tied to leucistic, more so than albinism.
Okay, what the fuck is that?
Which is lacking any dark pigmentation in the skin, like all dark pigmentation.
Sounds racist to me in today's day and age.
Albino usually forms itself in yellow in most species.
Ryan Soto, who the fuck is autistic? TT's mind works in weird associations. He's autistic. Ryan Soto says I'm autistic. Maybe, dude. Who knows? High function? I don't know. I don't feel like I look it. Maybe that's a. Most people probably feel like I look it. You know?
So see if you can find albino hillbilly singing Black Betty.
I think the original dude that sang Black Betty was almost an albino hillbilly. Or at least an albino hippie. You know.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I'm sure we could probably find it somewhere.
No, I'm sure.
There's definitely.
Mike Scavone. Countertax for sure. The more the better. The guy that taught me to trim carpentry looked just like the singer from Ram Jam did. That's funny. But that motherfucker, which also looks like what's his face? The ballistic gelatin.
What?
That's what about fucking. You ever been to science class and they had like a skeleton and shit? That dude.
A skeleton?
What? Bones, bro. He looks like a dude that would play in that band, but also knows how to work with his hands.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
So that's. You didn't pick it up on.
No, I didn't.
God, you're so uncultured and swine-like. I feel like
it is what it is.
Let me know if you guys can hear this. Super close. Ryan's sort of high functioning. He's all about it. He knows. If anybody knows high functioning autism, it's Ryan.
Get off my mic like that.
This is my mic. I literally
my
paid
mic.
for most of it, therefore I own it. Just
I
like
don't know, the records
most
show
of this
that
channel.
I paid for it.
And you get, that's because I paid you cash and you didn't claim it on your taxes. So I'm gonna have the I.R.S. come in here and fuck your ass up, dude. Fuck you.
It's all good.
Yeah. But I feel like it's less. Maybe it's because I'm being louder, but you would think it would coincide. I feel like I hear it less. I still hear it in the headphones, but I hear it less, I feel like, in the headphones than we did initially until I start getting closer to the mic. And then it sounds all dramatic like, you know what I'm saying? Here on the Shooting the Poop podcast, ASMR. Sorry to say. Asperger's, technically YouTube podcast, Mark. Talking like this. We're getting a little too close to Scales loves getting way too close to men, especially other bearded men. I think he's got a thing for hairy men or something. You're still close. You're still leaned in, which is only further proving my point to the people out there watching. So Cheyenne's watching this fuming right now. She says she got one on the way. My confessions. He loves hairy men all of a sudden. The fuck, Scales. We're not going to be able to do this anymore. The 10th podcast is going to be the last podcast. At least it's a good even number. Yeah. You know? Yeah. Can't be around to fucking promote your fucking homosexuality. Not that I'm against it. Y'all be gay as fuck as you want. But like, Scales being gay affects me personally. I'm his father. You know how disappointed I would. Just jokes. This thing, if people can't, even if you're gay, if you're getting mad at that, fuck you, dude. Yeah. Grow a sense of Hume. You know what I'm saying? Grow a sense of Hume, dude. Like Don Hume, the old fucking leather holts from back in the day that were always better than people gave him credit for. Shout out to Don Hume. But also, shout out to regular Hume of making people laugh because shit's funny, which is now dead in this country and all over the world because of political correctness. Comedy is dead. Dead. I'm trying to keep it alive with my comedic relief that I present in what kind of format would you, because it's not a podcast, it's not a live chat, it's not a live cast, it's not a fucking Steven, because what Steven Crowder has is even different. That's like even more things combined. I feel like that's like a talk show plus all the other things. If we had a third person, this could be a talk show. Where the fuck is Jacob when you need him? But he has to sit all the way back there by the door. Yeah. And it's got to be extra inconvenient every time for him, though. Yeah. But it's got to be extra inconvenient for him every time I got to get up and take a piss. So however we have to set that up, so he could just be back there by himself. And if anything, he has to face the wall. He doesn't get to have his face shown.
I say we just put him in the closet behind the flags.
Right. Well, that's probably where he's best.
Yeah. He's being in the closet.
Yeah.
We got another question.
Yeah, what's that?
From One Model 88. Stating, so are the Heritage Rough Riders in the same exclusion category as the High Point Pistols in Illinois?
Yeah, same thing. Now, you can get the steel frame shits, but you cannot get them $99.99 ass Bass Pro Black Friday special fucking pop metals and gas motherfuckers. That being said, while those guns are perfectly serviceable, especially in a 22 long rifle or even a 22 Magnum capacity, they are shittily made, which is why they cost what they cost. In the grand scheme of things, I think the Ruger Wrangler is a much better option. But that being said, you cannot get a 22 Magnum Ruger Wrangler. That being said, I've heard rumor and myth and lore of people being able to convert them on their own and whatever the fuck, but at your own risk. But still, I just, even if I could get them, I mean, maybe I'd have one just because they're so fucking cheap, and especially because I get it. We sell them for $100. I'd get it for fucking $57 or whatever. You know, now it'd probably be less. It'd probably be more than that. But either way, like it's not. And then they got that weird safety shit. They got that weird safety shit, which is sacrilegious for a 6-gun. So like it's a 6-gun, but it's not really a 6-gun. And while the Ruger Wrangler does have a transfer bar and it's not technically a 6-gun, it's more of a 6-gun than the Heritage is. And it's better made because at least the frame is made out of aluminum and then the barrel and the cylinder are steel. But looking like soggy bottom boys. Who the fuck? You better fucking send that to the fucking shootingthepooppodcast gmail.com or whatever the fuck. We'll use it as the thumbnail. Soggy Bottom Boys, dude. What the fuck?
Oh, brother, where art thou, bro?
Yeah, M. Gabriel. If anybody knows about Soggy Bottom Boys, it's probably M. Gabriel. Sounded like that. But yeah. He would be. That's how you know you made it, bro. When motherfuckers out there screen capturing your ass on a live chat, dude, that's how you know. Because they want to remember that shit forever. You know, we're embedded. We're living in their heads rent free, dude. You know what I'm saying? You pay any rent this month?
No.
I didn't.
Not even to Cheyenne.
She's got a big girl job, dude. She could pay it herself. Yeah. Fuck her, dude. She wants to talk. She's always talking that shit. Oh, look, baby, I'm a fucking psychiatrist or whatever the fuck. Didn't pay the bills, bitch. Fuck talking about. Just kidding. Cheyenne probably hasn't paid a single bill. They're coming to repo the house. Yeah. They're going to strap it up on a fucking flatbed and drive out of here. That would be fucked. She but I... You could live in one of my 18 basements, though.
Yeah.
Fuck her. She could figure out her own way, dude. She'd go to Florida or some shit. We have to take the kid and radicalize it to become a militia member. And then that's how we grow the army, dude. Yeah. You know.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah. Something. It's something, at least. It's like you gotta know where you're going to get there type of thing, you know? So, like, just in case it ever does go south, bro, you know, you at least got a blanket on a concrete floor in my basement. Yeah. All the time. Cool. And that's just out of love. You know? TT and tactical scales, baby. Andrew Dugan. Andrew Dugan probably wishes, dude. And no homo, but if that even were possible, dude, I don't know if the world is ready. No. Like that would,
Andrew's just mad because he wants to have a
He's baby. Mad. Yeah. He probably does, dude. That's what he's trying to work it in through getting to know your mother. Yeah. And he's trying to like put in a good word type of shit.
We're on
fucked up. Yeah, we know. We know all that homosexual. Which again, we're not against. You could be homosexual. You could be homosexual. If you it's kind of like, because if you own a Springfield XD, it's almost like you were one of them scene bitches back in the day with the RAR in front of it, and like you just never grew up. You never. And that being said, I used to love me some scene bitches with the fucking teased fucking poofy shit, with the fucking miscut shit, with the fucking different highlights, with the fucking eyeliner and the fucking My Chemical Romance. And the fuck, I was all about it, dude. And I used to be a skater boy until she said, "See you later, boy." And I was like, I'll see you later, bitch. And then like never called, never wrote. You got to break a heart, dude, once in a while, you know, just to like reestablish. I'm just don't listen to this. Is not a fucking forced mommy relationship in I.S.R.A. No. Don't listen to anything I say because it hasn't worked clearly. Drop a chip. I'm not even drunk. I wish I was drunk.
At least you didn't put the phone on the fucking table.
At least I didn't put the phone.
Motherfucker.
Just obnoxiously put it on the table and shit like that. TT&T. But yeah, the beard on that thing would be. See, this is the thing. I'm worried about the lack of genetic mustache development when it comes to tactical scales. Like I clearly have it. Like, and clearly my genes would be stronger. You know, in the hypothetical situation that like our DNA was combined to make a clone baby. Like this was Star Wars Episode 1 and 2 or whatever the fuck, mostly 2. But like, I would like you're like, I'm like Jango Fett, right? And like, you're like Boba Fett, which like you have the potential for greatness, but you wouldn't have that without me. And like, I am like the ideal Mandalorian, right? That's why they cloned my ass like a bazillion times. And so like, and everybody else is just cloning. So like and then me, like I'm just the original. But like when Obi-Wan Kenobi comes to see me on fucking whatever, what planet was that? Leave it in the comment section below if you know what planet that is. Where fucking Obi-Wan Kenobi's in Episode 2, I believe, went to fucking see the clones, and then fucking what is it? It's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't fucking what is that, dude? You're the worst person to fucking have that conversation with because you know nothing about fucking movies. Although you're supposedly a Star Wars fan. I feel like you're a fair-weathered Star Wars fan. You're not even really about that life. You're just like in on it because it's cute. You know? Sheena is a punker. Who the fuck is Sheena, dude? TT be dropping his high point in Uncle Mike's, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. If you're gonna carry a high point, dude, you got to carry it in Uncle Mike's, dude, while wearing mustard stained sweatpants.
What about the Uncle Mike's, bro?
Yeah, Uncle Mike's, dude. This is an Uncle Mike's official holster, and honestly, this for being Uncle Mike's is not bad. It's carbon fiber print, not real carbon fiber, I'm sure, but carbon fiber, toxic green inside. Little paddle style, not even
Fucking
a paddle style, but a belt loop
trying to
style.
get us in some butterfly bandana,
Dude, the Punisher would have the fucking hookup on the butterfly bandanas because he's a fucking butterfly bandito, dude. He's a butterfly booty bandito, dude. He's just be trying to rob people's butts. That's the type of shit that the Punisher be on, dude. He's not the Punisher like with cool guns and like knows how to fight. Like he's into butt stuff, but his name's the Punisher.
Probably.
Like that's where you got to.
That makes sense.
Yeah, you know.
He seems the type.
Yeah, with the fucking butterfly bandana and then the leopard print
Canadian
fucking
tuxedo,
the
bro.
Canadian tuxedo with the fucking tiger striped
It's-
wolf and shit
it
or
seems
whatever
the
the
type.
fuck. Siberian wolves and shit don't even exist. You know.
Ryan Soda says, "Don't shame Scales for not being a nerd."
Who?
Ryan
Dude, everybody should be a nerd, dude. If you're not a nerd, this is the thing, because now I'm a nerd on some shit, and it's you could be a nerd about some super cool ass shit. Like you could be nerding out over some super cool trendy shit that everybody thinks is the coolest thing ever. Because you're just a nerd if you're like well versed, right? So like if you know what the fuck you're talking about, you're a nerd, I guess. But like there's certain things you should nerd out about. You should nerd out about your preparedness and your freedoms and your education and being aware of things and knowing how to utilize a firearm and all types of shit. There's a lot of things you should nerd out over. What did you just press and then not press? The butt Punisher, dude. He's punishing butts, dude. Dude, yeah. No, he would be, but like only boy butts, not boy butts in a sense of like underaged butts, but like just because there's two B's, and you guys know how I make titles and shit, so like my he's like, stop saying that shit, dude. Stop saying this shit. People are gonna think I'm actually homosexual, which we wouldn't judge you, Mike. We already expect that out of you. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I love you, dude. I really do. And I know he could take it. Otherwise, I wouldn't be talking shit. If I really thought he would go home and suck start his 45, which he doesn't even own anymore because he's a fucking communist swine.
The problem is,
nothing
he can take it because he does take it.
Because he's the butt punch. Sometimes his butt gets punished, probably. You know, when you think about it. Just in the grand scheme of things, the natural progression.
Yeah.
You know. I just, God,
This
Mike.
has got to pick up.
What kind of life? What kind of life does Mike live, dude? He's like the Dos
punished
Equis
one.
man, but like less interesting. You know,
He's the Dos Equis man, but you don't want to know how interesting his life is.
he did right. But look at him. Get out of my pocket, Mike. You got to pick up a Harry's Holst, dude, for the little snub, dude. I don't think he makes your penis size Holst, dude. Like he doesn't have. What is this? A holster for ants? You know, But no, the icon. He did just pick up a 5-shot snub Smith & Wesson hammerless, which is the most, in my opinion, the most iconic 5-shot snub that Smith ever made, because it is the most ideal 5-shot snub that Smith ever made. Whoever got laid. Well, I don't know what the fuck's going on, but that's what I carry. 642, 442. I believe he did get the 442 variant. I don't know exactly what dash, but unfortunately it does have the Hillary hole. But you know what, in that gun, it's really not, it's only known to be an issue on very lightweight, high caliber guns. So like the 357 titanium scandium guns, the recoil will actually turn that lock and fucking shut down the gun. I've seen it happen in person, only a time or two. But it is a potentiality, and that's the last thing you need. Murphy's Law and all. So either way, I try and only buy the guns from Smith & Wesson that don't have the lock. That being said, the TRR8 has the lock, and that's the only way you can get the gun, and I have one of those coming eventually, as well as a 30 super pretentious carry Shield Plus that I'm going to put a Crimson Trace dot on and fucking maybe like a Streamlight TLR6, and it's gonna be like a mini Roland Special Wildcat caliber fucking lame ass carry gun. Mike doesn't always punish the butt, but when he does, M. Gabriel is clearly in Mike's pocket playing pool or something to that effect. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Salvatore Big Postbomb Pensiero says Homo sapien lives matter, dude. Everybody, yeah. Living people's lives matter, dude. No lives matter. Everybody sucks.
No lives matter. Fuck everybody.
TT with the great retort. He should be a politician. Nerds are great. No shame because their types of perfecting 3D print. What was I retorting? I mean, of course, I had a great retort. I had,
as always, of course.
Most of the time, it's a retarded retort.
Yeah,
and I'm just saying that just because, again, the 2-letter rhyming poetic
and it's sometimes
titling
delayed,
scheme.
but
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
It's just people don't understand the full. I keep bumping the fuck, but that's because it's in the way. Because you're pushing the tape on my side.
I have not touched the tape once.
Yeah, because you already had it set up. I had to move the tape. It's still not center.
No, if anything,
it should
it's
be
offset
center
to
with
my side.
No, it's not. It looks like you have less room, but in reality, you have more room.
It's like
that's just what. No, this is the same amount of tape space, dude.
No, you got more tape space.
No, I don't have more tape
space around the tape.
But I'm also more cramped out over here, though, dude.
What?
That's because you got a big ass gaming chair because you think you fancy. If I thought
just as big, she's not as tall.
Saying I can't measure up, dude.
I didn't say it, but I mean,
bothers
it's been
me that
said.
You still don't have a patch on your hat. Bro.
And
why do you still not have a patch on your hat? Dude?
What bitch?
Oh no, you do have it. It was just blending in so well, dude. Did you
Camera,
take the
dude.
gas station patch and put it on the tack pad hat?
This is the patch that was on the gas station hat. That was not originally the gas station hat. That is now on the tack pack hat.
So you took the gas station patch off the gas station hat.
And I put this patch onto the gas station hat. Then I took this patch off the gas station hat and put it onto this hat.
So right now, people should be donating to Give, Send, Go to acquire you an actual hat that doesn't have gas station vibes, is what you're saying?
And you tell me this hat has gas station vibes, bro?
It's got tack pack vibes, which is maybe a step above gas station vibes, especially since how
Dude,
many
what?
patches does
Bro.
the tack pack give you?
You got a problem with my gas station vibes, dude?
No, dude, I actually appreciate the gas station vibes, dude, because for a gas station hat, that's probably one of the better ones I've ever seen. But now that hat came with that patch?
Not with this patch.
What patch
It's a
did it come
different
with?
patch. So the different American flag patch. It was not as high.
Why is it not
up
displayed
top
proudly on the patch pan?
because it was a made in China as USA patch.
Yeah, but that's your whole life. So like, what does it matter? All those are made in China,
Not
especially the SOE ones.
not made in the motherfucking USA.
Can we confirm that? You know,
It has been confirmed.
when Model 88 says every once in a while I'll carry the M206, I like that gun a lot. What is the M206? Is that that's either a fucking belt-fed machine gun? It sounds like, or it's the fucking Rock Island Armory fucking 38 special 4-inch. Salvatore Big Post Bump Pensiero says gas station hats deserve equality and inclusiveness, which I think we're bringing. That's one of the main things that we're bringing to this channel is gas station hat equality
I feel like
and
you need a
inclusiveness.
gas station hat.
I don't think I could rock a gas
I
station
think you
hat.
could pull it off, dude.
I know I could pull it off because of the way that I look.
Yeah.
But I don't think
feel
that I want to pull it off
Why not?
because the way that I look. Because people would believe that I wholeheartedly bought that gas station hat unironically. Kind of like Mike the Punisher
You
with the
saying that
Canadian
me
tuxedo.
Unironically buying this gas station hat.
No,
was
that
proud,
fits
dude.
you. You're a gas station hat kind of dude, I feel like. I'm not. And I'm not hating on the gas station hat, dude, because I feel like the gas station hat is very versatile in and of itself. I'm just saying that for me personally, I don't think I am a gas station hat kind of person.
I feel like
And
you are, bro.
I feel like I'm not. Maybe
It's
in
not a gas station hat
personality.
kind of person.
Maybe in personality. But like,
That's not possible, bro. You have no personality.
right. Yeah, I'm just as dry as they come, dude. I'm
Yeah.
like a vagina when I come around it.
Yeah. Even
You
worse when Mike comes around.
Right. Which he never really does because typically he's too busy doing butterfly bandino butt stuff or whatever the fuck.
He's coming somewhere, but not around.
Right.
Yeah.
Usually in other orifices of the male variety.
Yeah.
All his trucker buddies. He's got all his trucker buddies watching this. He's like, hey, look who you fucking run Terriblytactic. And then we're just mad dogging him, which sounds gay in and of itself. Not that there's anything wrong with gay.
He's raw dogging them.
He's raw dogging all these. He's like Punisher, anal Punisher, Echo 94, Red Wing. We're coming in hot, quite literally and metaphorically speaking. Rock Island 38, laughing my ass off. No Machine Boy, unfortunately. Yeah.
I'm 206.
Yeah. TT and Scales, a discount. Abbott and Costello. Who the fuck is Abbott and Costello? We got to look that up.
You're asking me? Really?
I don't fucking know. I probably should know, but I'm only a couple of years older than you, dude. I'm in the grand scheme. You know, Abbott and Costello, dude. Look at that. What do we look like? They're telling us what we look like right now as we speak. I'm definitely the dude with the mustache, because clearly you don't have one. So
is this us?
Apparently, dude.
Is that what they're saying, bro?
Apparently, that's what
That's what we're looking like.
Look at this,
bro. Why you a cop, bro?
Dude,
I knew it.
Why are you trying to assassinate yourself, dude? It got that bad, dude.
Apparently,
fucked up.
You cop ass.
I ain't never been a cop. Do you want to be a cop, or do you want to appear to be a cop? I ain't never been a cop. 21 years, I ain't never been a good cop. Older than that, though. When I got older and shit, I finally did meet a good cop and shit. His name's McDaniels. Shout out to McDaniel. But still probably questionable and sus. Yeah. You never know. Depends on the day.
Definitely questionable when talking to either of us. I'm pretty sure I met the dude once. It was funny. So great circumstances. But they're trying to find the fucking crackhead that came into the shop twice that day. But missing 7 hours before he showed up at the fucking shop. Trying to buy some fucking worms and shit.
Bro, you probably had something to sell them, dude, because you look like you got
I didn't the first time.
You look like you got them personally.
I didn't have any.
You could have just intravenously.
That's why he came in again 3 hours later after he left, saying, all right, I'm going to go hit up the bar real quick. I'll be back. And then he came back like 3 hours later.
Got worms at the bar.
He
went to fucking Paradise Bay, got worms, came back. He's like, hey, do you guys need any? I know you guys were out. You know? Like, what the fuck?
Well, like, after the second time he came in, apparently the cops been following his ass around. He just keeps outpacing them, you know.
We're apparently Hank Williams knows because they were out when he was born. Shout out to Hank Williams, love you. But it says a comedic couple popular in the 20s and 30s. So are we? If we're a comedic couple, I don't like the way that sounds. No. But like we're a couple of dudes that are comedic, I guess, right? Right, we're funny, kind of.
Sometimes.
Mostly me, I feel like. Mostly me. And then you like ride off of it. Every now and then you got like something good to say, but like mostly not. You know? Mostly.
I just got nothing.
You just ride off to success. I basically made you. And everybody else. I made all you guys.
Yeah.
You know. Or at least, you know, if you mediocrely successful at best and like you ever gave another YouTube channel a shout out, all of a sudden you made them and shit.
That's how it works, man.
That is how it works, dude. Because honestly, without my clout bestowed upon everybody, who would they be?
Nobody.
Exactly. I love that that's an inside running joke. But also in some cases actually factually true when I say it. You know? Which is funny. The irony of it. Right? Fucking the askew dudes. No, I don't want to take no credit for that.
Freedom.
Making me look bad. Yeah, access to freedom for sure. He wouldn't be nowhere without me. Would watch him with my grandfather, a U.S. Navy veteran, dude. In the Navy. All types of seaman jokes.
That makes even more sense about them being a couple, bro. This is starting to get questioned.
Well, yeah, I mean, you just never know in today's day and age. But at the same time, it's acceptable. You have to accept that kind of stuff.
Do we have to accept it?
You can't. We don't have to, but politically, We are inclined to, because if we don't, we could be canceled. Which, you know, you want to get canceled, dude? Would you like?
We get canceled right now.
We probably already are. We're sitting here fucking just talking to the feds at this point.
Yeah.
Which
We had 12 people watching.
Definitely Ryan Soto. Ryan Soto's
Ryan
a fed
Soto's
for
fed
sure.
as
He's
fuck.
definitely a fed. I didn't want to say it. Make sure nobody hears this on the podcast, but which is really a live.
Ryan Soto's
Ryan
fed as
Soto.
fuck.
Stop. Ryan Soto's fucking. You gotta keep it secret. What a fucking failure I am, Win Model 80. It's true for me, though. Probably half my subs are from here and TT. That's bullshit, though, dude. You have an amazing channel. And listen, I'm honestly, when I say, because I ain't even got no subs, dude. I ain't got none to give. The fucking, y'all are out there subbing to each other and yourselves, apparently, because, like, y'all the only subs I got. Or at least the only ones that matter. And like when I say that shit, I'm totally joking around. I will do absolutely anything I possibly can to help promote other gun channels because, or at least other gun, because he's a selfish prick. Or at least other gun channels that I believe in, right? Like I'm not just gonna go pimp, shill ass, bitch ass, fucking wrong ass motherfuckers, but people that I believe in, people that are real people that I support, people that are really about that life, people that are about the Second Amendment and what it stands for. I will all day go to bat for you motherfuckers any day of the week. Whether it makes me look good, bad, or otherwise, I don't care because like I understand that it's hard out here for a pimp. There's something about the rent or whatever, hustle and flow ass shit. Like I get it, and not that I'm doing anything. Honestly, I probably have zero effect. Like maybe a couple people, but like at best. And that's fucking shout out to Joe Morgan. Joe Morgan is ride or die. I probably trust Joe Morgan more than I trust you. And that's sketch, dude. Why are you being so sketch, dude?
So hard to achieve.
So it's just sketch, dude. Why?
I am who I am.
Why? You ain't who you ain't.
Yeah.
Which is a problem.
I am, which is the problem.
When you're a taint.
You call me a taint, bro?
You're a taint because you ain't who you ain't. You know what I'm saying? I think. Either way. He's a shitty person as well. I'm just kidding. Scales is awesome. He's an awesome, amazing person. He really is. He really, and don't take it from me.
Nothing good.
Don't take it from
my life.
He doesn't deserve it.
Don't help nobody.
Don't give him no credit. He gets, you give him a little bit of credit, goes straight to his head every time.
Yeah, it's
me. On the other hand, I'm super humble about it. You can sit here and compliment me all day long. And I don't care. Like, honestly, it almost offends me because I'm like,
honestly, the only reason I'm even here is because, I got the computers and camera. That's the only reason I'm even on this channel.
Right. And I'm just using him. Like, I'm clearly just using him for his setup, which I could easily just have myself. But, like, I'm too lazy to even learn how to use it. So Scales knows how to use it because he's a nerd. He's a nerd, right? Nerd. Don't tell him, but he's a nerd, right? And like he knows how to do.
Take my headphones off so I can't hear you.
Yeah, take them off. Yeah, earmuffs or whatever the fuck.
Just take them off while you're talking shit.
And then totally, that's how that works, dude. But that just proves how retarded you are. Yeah, because like honestly, if you did that intentionally, you probably wouldn't hear me. That's how fucking stupid earlobe ass. Get your fucking, But yeah, tainted love, dude. Ooh, tainted. Who's tainted? Why are so many people interested in the taint, bro? Is what I want to know. Why are you guys always in my pod?
What do you want?
The Punisher says, why are we always in your pod? Are you watching this live yet? Did you figure out how to watch this live yet, dude? Can you please? If you are watching this live, make sure you take the fucking finger, your boomer ass finger, and swipe it all the way to the right to where it says live. It should almost even say negative shit. Yeah. Like you should be watching it live, which you're probably not.
No, you definitely
you don't know how to operate the internets.
He was on here pretty
He
damn
was
early.
on here. No, he was. And then because it's Sunday night and he's chilling out, he's doing whatever, but then he's probably got to go to. That's right. It is Wednesday night. I feel like we're live chatting though, which is what happens every Sunday night, 8:30 Central Standard Time on the fucking Terribly Tactical channel. Link should be in the description box below. Might not be, but either way, type it in, you'll find me. I'm famous enough where you can type me in and you'll find me. That's how you know you made it. No, I didn't make it.
It don't work like that on Instagram though.
No. Tell me this, dude. Tell me this,
shit.
Because does Surefire have a fucking Instagram account?
I don't know.
Can you look it up? Because I feel like they do, and they blocked me. Because I'd be tagging Surefire in a bunch of my shit for no reason. I'm not looking for nothing for free. I use your prods. I did the bump helmet shit earlier. I had the Surefire helmet light, and I tried to tag them, and Surefire as Surefire would not come up. I got Surefire Technologies, which is not a real company, or at least not a light company. It's not Surefire. I got Surefire Fan Club, Surefire, whatever the fuck. I didn't get actual official Surefire. So either they blocked me, they don't exist.
Surefire Technologies, Surefire Suppressors, then some random account, Surefire Flashlights, Surefire Lifestyle.
Okay, yeah, that's the same shit I got.
Surefire
I thought I
tattoos.
was tripping because I'm pretty sure back in the day I tagged Surefire and they had an actual Instagram account. And I don't, being Surefire, why the fuck would you not have an Instagram account? You guys hire me to be your fucking social media marketing manager, motherfucker. I got experience. I'm stacking up the XP, bro, and I'm making dollar bills, y'all. Not for myself, for other people, and I get merely a fraction of it, but I'm doing it nonetheless. You know, like, I don't understand why companies wouldn't. Like, you would think in today's day and age, and I fucking hate social media. I hate social media, let me rephrase that. I love this kind of shit. I love interacting with you guys. I love talking to you guys. He's antisocial. He's socially inept. He might have Asperger's, but those are his favorite ones to eat. Asperger's of the male
Between
variety.
them buns, bro.
You ain't never been in between them, but you ain't never been to a barbecue in your life, boy. Get the fuck out. I'll provide the hot dog. You provide the buns. Fucking one line and ass, boy. I'm just saying, at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? I don't, because I forgot. But it's nothing personal. You know? I always nobody's in your pock, Mike. Nobody is absolutely ever once in your
still
pock.
is nowhere near caught up.
We would watch the Three Stooges together in the Looney Tunes. He would sometimes tell me about the things he saw while overseas. His brother, my great uncle, was a Marine during the video. Why are you taking your thing off and plugging your ear when I'm talking to you? That's kind of disrespectful. We're gonna be
My ear itched, dude.
You got an itchy ear, bro?
Yeah, dude.
Itchy ear ass, boy. Maybe you should get some calamine lotion and shit. Maybe you got the fucking the freckle disease or whatever the fuck. You got the spotted cow and some shit. Donating to anti-gun politicians. You got the what you call it? You got the what are they? What do they call it? What do they call the fucking shit where you get the spots, dude? When you're a kid.
Chicken pox?
Yeah, the chicken. This motherfucker got the chicken pox, dude. He's a chicken fornicator, and then he got the pox because of it, most likely. Stop turning off the key, dude. It's still just as satisfying. I don't give a fuck. That's all I'm going for. And stop checking your text messages. Who the fuck? Is that Cheyenne? She's mad? You got to go to bed? She's scared? She's scared at the other part of the house with the new sleeping arrangement? She's scared as fuck?
Yeah.
That's kind of sus, though. Wouldn't you think that's a more... I feel like it's almost more dangerous back here, dude. Because nobody would ever know. At least if there's some shit going on in the front of the house, there's more people that would see it. You know?
Yeah. I don't know.
The feds kicking the door.
Dude, Andrew, quit doxing me and shit, bro.
Yeah, what the fuck, Andrew?
Why are you
What are
knowing
you
this
doing?
kind of shit?
What are you doing? Scales had chickenpox 3 times when he's... How the fuck does he know that? Isn't he like the same age as you?
Shit. That is older.
A little bit?
He's
How
old
much?
as fuck.
Old as fuck, boy. You
I think
look
like 33 or something.
First
32.
of all, hold on one goddamn goldarn fucking second. Old as fuck, 32, 33.
One of them too.
It's kind of rude.
Stop talking to my mom, bro.
Dude,
For real.
I don't know how you enjoy talking to his mom. Like, I love your mom for the pure fact that she made you. I don't know how she got that lucky to make somebody as normal as you are. And I'm not even trying to float your
Especially
boat.
look at my siblings.
Right. Which that's a podcast in and of itself.
We need to get them on here. So I wouldn't want to be in the room with any of them.
Yeah, I don't know if there's enough table space.
My one sister maybe is all right, but she's still crazy.
Is that the one with the...
What?
No, my one sister that's somewhat normal that has 2 kids.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Well, she's probably busy being a productive
Yeah,
member of
yeah.
society, which means she
But-
would not have the time to pencil in
Yeah.
the Shooting the Poop podcast.
Yeah.
'Cause who the fuck?
There's
if you're
my sister brother dog, and that's just
sister brother dog?
yeah.
We don't
I
need-
don't know about that one, but then there's my brother that is just. I wish he wasn't, but
He is nonetheless.
unfortunately,
That's where scales get.
I deny it every once in a while. You know, people will ask me about it, and I'm like, I don't know who the hell you're talking about.
That's rough, dude. Because obviously, locally known, locally famous.
Yeah, yeah.
Not
Problematic.
only because of
You know
the
what-
Terribly
you know what the worst
Tactical
thing
channel,
was?
but tell me.
Is he was working at the Dollar General for a little while. He was telling people, you know, people would just talk to him. He's working at the register or whatever, and talk about, oh yeah, I gotta go to the pet store down the street or whatever, you know. And he's like, oh yeah, my brother works there. And like after the 3rd or 4th person to say, oh yeah, I met your brother over at the Dollar General, I had to go over to my mom's house and tell him to stop telling people he's related to me. It was a legitimate
Rough.
conversation I had with this kid.
Also, shout out to Andrew Dugan for having the patience of a saint with allowing Scales' mom to be his best friend, dude.
That's just sad, honestly.
Yeah, I mean,
Explains why he's here, really.
we
Even while working.
got to give him a
But
fucking.
he's currently getting paid
We got to
to
hook him
watch
up with the
this,
Give Send
so-
Go or something
yeah.
to fucking make up for his time because clearly.
You know, we always thought that like my mom was paying people to hang out with me, but like really it might just have to be the other way around.
I got a new truck. I like
Yeah,
guns
that's-
and shit. You know what I'm
that's-
saying? Like,
that's
it's not.
true. Yeah.
Is it
it's
really
starting- it's
that
starting to
far
get-
fetched
It's starting to
when
get
you
put
think about
together,
when
yeah.
you think
This
about
is
it?
also probably why my mom doesn't like you. You just ask for a raise
Right.
and shit.
Right,
Like you're like, this is too
Right.
much work. I need
Right.
more.
right,
And it's just you know.
right. And she understands, but like begrudgingly is
Yeah,
like
she's like,
gonna go along with it.
Man, I just got the raise at work and everything, you
and
know.
then
just,
plus
now
it,
it's all going
Joe
just to
Biden
this.
inflation.
Exactly. It's just
It's
it
like
gets
there's
to be
no.
too
It's like
much.
you always you're
It's
2
all
steps
making
ahead.
too
You're
much
10
sense
steps
now.
behind. Dude.
It's all just making too much sense now. At least you're getting paid for it.
Yeah, and like if this is any consolation,
Yeah.
even though it's all been fabricated
No.
from the beginning,
Mm.
at least there's at least it like in the if you really put it on paper, there's like at least at most probably, but like at least, but most definitely at most, but more likely at least, but like just overall there's like 1.5 redeeming qualities that you possess as a human being. So like there's something there.
And that's the camera and half the computer
Right,
that actually
right.
is working properly.
Right. That's all you need apparently. You know?
Yeah, that's what 1.5 redeeming qualities.
Right. At least
Makes
he knows.
sense.
See, and
Makes
that's
sense, you know.
it's a
But I got to
that's a
take
good-
what I can get.
That's
at
a
this
good
point, you know?
reason. It's a good reason to have a table because then you can just lay it all out on it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's on the table, take it or leave it.
I mean,
That you can't do that without a tape, dude. Can't. I'm sorry, but you can't. You know. I'm seriously surprised. Like, share, comment, subscribe. That almost even rhymes. Poet didn't even know it. Dr. Seuss. That there's still 13 people out of our tens of viewers watching. Crazy. We should
Yeah.
almost do this every time.
yeah.
We'd probably get more fucking watch time.
Yeah.
Nobody
maybe.
watches the fucking Shooting the Poop. Speaking of which, if you're here watching on the Shooting the Poop podcast and you have not yet subscribed to the Shooting the Poop podcast,
Yeah.
you should probably subscribe to the Shooting the Poop podcast for not only podcasts uploaded weekly, but also behind the scenes contact. You know, we're doing that shit. But the fucking content, shorts, behind the scenes, longer format
All sorts of
videos,
stuff.
music, guns, gear, gadgetry, politics, everything, all the abstract, just goofing off, being
Yeah.
real people. If you're a real person and you don't subscribe to the Shooting the Poop podcast, are you even a real person? Are you still plugged into
I'm
the
not
matrix?
sure. I'm a real person,
That-
bro.
Neither am I, but we're going with it. Like, we're trying to sell the shit. Would you please shut up when I'm trying to... like, you're ruining this. We're trying to convince the tens of viewers to propagate our shitty content onto other viewers.
Just,
Why are we even here, man?
Why
Also,
are
it's
we
a
even-
deep philosophical talk about how scales.
Why do
As
you
li-
want the viewers, dude?
We don't even want
Why
them,
do you
dude.
want
Fuck the
subscribers? That's the
right,
point,
dude.
man.
Why, dude? Fuck them. If anything, you're just inviting more people to watch all the shit you're doing.
Exactly, man. Why
I
would
don't
you
want nobody
that?
knowing what I'm doing.
Why would anybody want to know?
Why would you? Yeah, how pathetic are you? Is the question. You know what I'm saying? Like, how pathetic. If you're watching the Terribly Tactical channel or the Shooting the Poop podcast, what the fuck is going on in your life, dude? What kind of help can you receive?
I'm sorry.
You know?
If this is the highlight of your Sunday and or now Wednesday night,
I hate to think that it is.
If this is what you look forward to watching.
They don't. They say that shit, I think, to make us feel a little bit better.
Then why are they here week after week?
Fuck, dude.
Reliable.
That's a good question.
It's
a good question.
They have to just be purposely punishing themselves.
They're all sadomasochists,
exactly.
or it's so, you know how when you drive past an accident,
that's true, man.
You know, you have to look.
Gotta look.
That's what's going on. I feel like the same premise and principles are applied when talking about the Terribly Tactical channel primarily, but then also as an offshoot, the old Fork in the Road, which may be lonely if you like it.
Like, that's the most concerning part is this isn't even the Terribly Tactical channel. This is its shittier startup cousin.
I don't know if you can get shittier than the Terribly Tactical
But we've
channel.
achieved it.
No, because out of my almost 2,000 videos uploaded to YouTube, I have never once had an end card at any single one of them.
That's true.
I've never had an end card once at any one of my videos ever. And maybe I don't need it. I definitely need it. I definitely need to learn and grow and upgrade and do all that shit. This is a professional setup. You got the fucking ring light, the professional ring light, not the little bullshit ring light that you bought me. That's cool. That's fine. No, sir, I understand that.
You said this would take up too much space.
You're trying to hold me back, bro. No, you're trying to hold me back. This is what he tries to do. He tries to hold me back so his own success is more measurable. But
you don't have the permanent stew setup.
The permanent stew setup.
It's a temporary stew setup.
Anywhere that I hit record is a stew, bro.
Exactly. We don't have a permanent stew setup, bro.
I'm sitting. You're welcome.
Bro. I got the stew.
I got the stew.
Where?
The only reason the Shooting the Poop podcast exists is because of me. So therefore, we're filming it in my stew. You're welcome.
My house, my desk, my chair, my table,
my mic.
Keyboard,
which
my
without
mouse,
the mic, there
my
would be
cam,
no
my
Shooting the Poop podcast.
computer,
There would be no Shooting the Poop podcast without this mic. This is the Q2U. The Q2U microphone, best mic for $100 or less. You can find it on Amazon. Link in the description box below. Just kidding. It doesn't really exist. We're not affiliated like that. But at the end of the day, if you want to affiliate us like that, we could use another mic or a couple. We're trying to have guests on the podcast, but without separate mics. We don't know if we could do that unless we hang it from the ceiling, which would be some Mike Tyson, Bruce Buffer type of this fun. Do your best Bruce Buffer impression.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
The dude that fucking would take the mic from the ceiling, and he's like, "This fight, God, I can't even do a Bruce Buff, dude." But this is a powerful feeling when you could just grab the mic. This is a problem, and it's a good thing I mostly own this mic is because I'm fuck with it, and I'm probably gonna be the one to break it. But when this is an interview, mother. I'm interviewing you, dude. You ever been interviewed? You ever been interviewed? You ever been
interbred?
Tell us how it's like. You know? Well, I'm just saying. It's got really good sound quality for what it is. At least if it sounds any way, shape, or form the way that I'm hearing it in my head right now, which. Between all the other voices, but I feel like it's decent, dude. I feel like the Q2U we watched the video. It said it was the best mic for 100. Stop bumping the tape, dude. Stop. No, I don't care, dude. Whatever. But this is supposed to be the best mic ever. Shout out to the fucking Shooting the Poop podcast. Fucking subscribe, ring that notification bell, comment down below, like the video, share the video with all your friends, family, cohorts, workman's comp, associates, fucking parole officers, whoever the fuck, your girlfriend, whoever the fuck, share this video with all those people, dude, because they need to see it. Because we're just Parker Denny, dude, from fucking It's a Sweet One. Share it with fucking Parker Denny. Everybody should send this video to Parker Denny, dude. Everybody. I'm so close to the mic, and you just can't even bear with the fucking consequences of my actions that have just completely taken over this podcast, even though it's not even my podcast, but at the same time, it's my podcast. This podcast wouldn't exist without me, but at the same time, I gave it to Scales.
I can control everything.
Stop.
I can mute you all I want.
You better not.
Muted. You're being muted, bro. I can mute whatever I want. It's not muted right now.
Yeah.
I am in full control. They don't get to hear anything you have to say. Just wait. Try. Say something. Say something.
Stop fucking taking. Stop! What are you doing, dude? What are you doing, dude? You're fucking shit up.
Now they can't even see your ass.
Good for them, I
Yeah,
guess, at
it's
least.
better.
You know? Tactical Scales is god of the show. What do you mean, dude? What kind
Damn
of bullshit?
right.
This is fucked up.
That's right.
We built this city. I built this city off rock. I'm sick of it, dude. This is bullshit. Like, it really is.
I have full control.
You don't. I'll fucking. You'd be mad. Ooh,
It's
what
off
now?
anyways?
Super sad, dude. I sound like a James Bond villain typing away, putting in the launch codes, dude. I'm about to fucking put GoldenEye aimed right at your ass, boy. Boom. That's what's.
You know what really sucks though?
Tell me.
The fact that I can't leave my keyboard on in fear that you're gonna press some stupid bullshit. Especially you doing it upside. You're immediately pressing all of the F keys. They can really fuck up.
F's in the
what's
chat for
going
the
on.
F keys, bro. F's in the chat for the F keys.
Oh, man.
F's in the chat for the F keys. What? F's in the chat for the F keys.
This is another point where I'm muted.
Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude. Win Model 88 says Ryan Soto. That's another thing that's admirable in my eyes. What are you guys fucking talking about, dude? Share it with fellow degenerates. Yes, share it. Salvatore, Big Puss Bum, Pensiero. Forget about it. Madonna Mia, a little bit of Gabagoo, a little bit of Mustachol, a little bit of fucking Capicola, a little bit of. How do you guys say? You say Muscacholi? It's not even.
No, it's
Mustache-
Mustachioli.
It's pistachiolis.
Mustachioli.
Mustachiolis.
That's what Google says it is. It's
That's what
Mustachioli.
Cheyenne fucking said it is, and her ass is.
No, Cheyenne says Moscacholi.
She says Mosca. I don't know where the fuck country she came up. They talk about Moscacholi. There's not even a K
or a Q
at all,
nothing,
or
like-
none of that shit. She's just making it up. She's like a Moscacholi. Is she's the type of person to go into an actual Italian deli or wherever, like a restaurant,
Yep.
wherever, and I'll
Order a
take the
Moscacholi.
Moscacholi. If
Moscacholi.
I was an Italian waiter waiting on you in that Italian restaurant and you ordered some Moscacholi, I'm doing some waiting type shit to your dish. That's what I'm saying. I'm doing this. So just so she knows every time she orders some Moscacholi, she better forget about it. You know?
She commented.
Dude,
She's
Cheyenne,
watching
dude, why
out
are
of
you
nowhere.
watching, dude? She
About
could
the
hear us.
Moscacholi.
But no, she's not even a room away anymore.
Yo, she's all at the front of the
Fucking
house.
all the way at the front of the creeping
Yeah.
ass, dude.
I know.
What are you
She's
still
creeping.
doing up at this hour of night? It's 12:57. You got work in the morning. Somebody's got to pay the bills around this
Moscacholi.
bitch. We got to keep the lights on so we can keep doing this fruitless effort of
Yeah.
a podcast
Yeah.
/ live chat / YouTube channel in and of itself. I've been doing it for over 6 years. We're all fucked.
Yeah.
We're all fucked.
Pretty much.
But at least, bro, the angle told me that the
Angles.
the angles, dude.
The angels.
You got a protractor in bed? What is she doing in bed with a protractor right now, dude? Fucking that does
Who knows?
not add up. All types of fucking F keys in the chat. Those PJs were like angels sent from God. What the fuck? Enters the chat and all the shit talking, dude. Balls will be applied to what? To
Said
said
entree.
entree. Says angles again, dude. Angels is Angels.
Which is what she said the first time.
Oh.
You misread it.
You misread it. Run the fucking
What?
tapes back.
Bullshit.
Listen, you know I'm good at running the tapes back. So the fucking run those motherfucking tapes.
Anybody else that heard him say angles?
You said
I didn't read it.
You said angles.
You said
I went
angles.
off of what you said,
No.
and also assuming that Cheyenne doesn't know the difference.
No.
Which, no offense to Cheyenne, we love you. You're an awesome person in your own right. All types of other complimentary bullshit that we don't actually mean. And by we, I mean
Andrew's
me,
on
the
my
mouse
side.
in my pocket, and Scales, because he hates you too. Just kidding. Bitch, you're married to them. You got a baby coming with that
Andrew's
You're out
on my
here.
side with that shit.
Huh?
You said it, bro.
Who?
You said it.
Said
You
what?
said the angles, bro.
I didn't say angles,
You
dude.
did, dude.
I said no.
Even
That's
Andrew
because
says
that's
you're-
what she
you
wrote,
say
dude.
it, dude.
She wrote it, dude. It says right here, dude. I can't
down a
believe
little
that
bit.
the people clearly appreciate you more than how.
You know.
I'm gonna
right?
start my own.
And you said the angles told me to wake up.
Whatever.
Then you went on about the protractor in bed and shit. And I'm like, dude, she said angels.
You didn't say that. You
I
thought
did.
she said angles, dude.
No. I read it.
But also,
appropriately.
tell me that Cheyenne, in and of herself, stop trying to turn the volume on me. Fuck you. You can't. You don't mute that shit neither. But tell me that Cheyenne, in and of herself, would not be the type of person that is capable of saying angles in the place of angels, dude. Tell me that she is not.
I just want to say that you're the type of person to read angles instead of angels.
That's because I've been drinking, bitch. Fuck it.
Okay.
I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
Then to make it worse, you went from when she typed in angles and then said angels.
She said angles, dude. I don't care what she typed in. In her head, she said angles, dude. And that's how I know Cheyenne to be. And that's what I'm going with, dude. I can't be wrong physically, metaphorically, psychologically, mentally, emotionally, no matter what I say. How does that make
You're wrong.
But by nature, I'm going to say as a human being that I'm not. So what is your counter argument to that?
You're wrong.
But like, I'm going to need more factual statements and statistics to back up that claim, because if you don't have any of those, then that makes me automatically right. So what do you got?
Sokoto.
Sakabato or whatever the fuck. Isn't that what he dishonors your family? Is it, no, it's I keep forgetting, dude.
2 months.
Is it Sakabato? Or is it
You got this. You got it. You're never wrong, bro. Come on. You got it.
so it's not Sakabato, but it is Sempuku.
Yes.
Sempuku. See, I knew it, dude. But they both start with S's and shit. Sempuku and Sakabato are clearly two very similar Japanese.
No.
Just because they're not the same in the league. But Sempuku, you should probably do Sempuku, right?
Probably.
You're right. Me too, for sure. I should probably be the first one to do Sempuku.
Especially when I'm talking into the mic as you hold it to my face.
Why exactly? Because you're doing exactly what I want you to do. I'm making you do it. Do it again. He's gonna do it. He ASMR'd his beard on the mic, dude. You can't get away from it, dude. We're famous on YouTube, and whether you like it or not.
Put the mic down.
No,
Put the mic down.
I own the mic. Look at
Put the mic down.
He almost flagged me with that for real. Thank God it's a BB gun. Otherwise, I already killed his ass, and we would have been doing this shit solo. But look at the look at the tack rat bang looking ass boy. If you don't get your train like you fight, you'll shoot your eye out, kid. Looking at it. Just say something in the mic. Damn, that's all he's got to say. He's a man of very few words. I can't believe.
Just set the mic down.
Don't tell me how to operate my mic.
Dude, I'll just.
This is my mic, dude.
I can just.
This is who paid for the mic.
We can get back into it, bro.
I paid for the mic, dude. I own majority of that mic. Like, share, comment, subscribe. So therefore, just like any normal cope, stop thumping shit on the tape. Everybody could hear that, bro. Dude, if you've ever typed on a satisfying typing keyboard, leave it in the comment section below. It just sounds. It gives you. It's the proper amount of thunk with the clack and the clicks, and the positive like return spring that like pops your finger back up so you can retype some more shit. It's just. This is what it sounds like when you're typing in a movie dramatically, trying to get the launch codes, trying to find the fucking CSIA or CSI, fucking CIA, fucking secret intelligence, dude. When you're hacking into the mainframe because you're insane in the membrane and whatever the fuck, that's what it sounds like, dude. And it's just that I need to get one of these as like it's kind of like I would replace an adult coloring book with something like this. You think?
I mean, I don't own any adult coloring book.
Cheyenne does.
She does.
So they're in this house.
No F keys needed in the chat because the keyboard is currently shut off because I cannot trust TT.
Dude, in the band, I'm playing the keyboard, dude. Look at this solo right now. Look at the solo that I just perpetrated upon the people. So Cheyenne showed up and started talking shit and then left?
Yeah.
What the fuck, dude?
She probably just had to piss.
Shade. Balls will be applied to said entree, dude. Angles, angels, bro. I typed things weird. I said it right. What the fuck? I heard TTC. Heard Andrew Dukes, dude. I know I'm a little behind, but fucking trading on me, dude. He's a traitorous bastard. You know what happens to trader? The least bit they get tar and feathered, bro. How you gonna work all day sticky as shit? And then second of all, the guillotine in the fucking town square ain't nothing to fucking sneeze at. You know? Who's retracting messages, Cheyenne, you shady fuck? Belly cutting. What the fuck is that? Focus on the PJs. They want the fucking PJs, dude. Would you go put the PJs on?
That's the type of PJs they're talking about.
Go. What are they talking about?
Yeah. So you go back to the other shit they were talking about. He was talking about his fucking grandfather or whatever in the wall.
And they're parachuting out of planes. But I also feel like the people have already requested the PJs, dude. I'm honestly, I didn't even think about it because I'm not homosexual. Not that there's anything wrong with that. But there are people, and you gotta apply yourself, right? You have to know your market. And clearly,
sorry, bro, but I'm not a prostitute.
Listen, clearly, $20 is $20.
They ain't paid me.
We can't even get super chatty yet.
No, we can't.
We wouldn't deserve it though, even if we did. So don't ever do it once. You get super chat Scales. Scales could put up his own information.
Give me all the money.
Give Scales all the money.
I got a kid on the way.
He's got. Says she got one on the way. My confessions. I don't know how this is 9 people watching, right?
Yeah.
Still tens of viewers, I would argue. But like, how are people on YouTube right now? Because there's got to be millions, if not billions, of people on YouTube right now, and not clicking on this live chat. Could you imagine being that person, like being that void of life?
I don't know. I don't understand
that you can't.
Honestly, I don't understand why at least 8 people did click on this and are still watching.
No, it's a good point when you bring it up like that. But Cubs are White Sox. First of all, White Sox is South Side, but also, even though it's the American pastime, fuck baseball. And then also, even more than that, like and this again, this is nothing against the homosexuals, but Boys Town is a little soft when you're talking about the northern region of the fucking baseball community. You know, I don't know if they're really pulling up to the block on the spot, ready to let some cases drop or whatever. You know, it's just the South Side gets gnarly, bro. The South Side has always been gnarly. You could be on the South Side of anywhere in the country, and it's probably more gnarly than the North Side most of the time. I would argue, probably, right? So, like, leave it in the comment section below if of the South Side or you're from the South Side. The West Side, what, you got a story and shit? You got a little fucking stiletto and shit? Somebody's meeting after school to have a fight with a zip gun? What the fuck is going on with you,
bro?
All of a sudden, it's a musical in this bitch? I don't think so. You know? Hariki. What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know.
Harikiri. Harikiri. It sounds like Seven Wonders got to him, dude. He's talking about the kitties.
It sounds like a hairy kitty.
Harikiri.
Back onto the bush like earlier,
Right,
bro.
dude.
What the fuck?
Listen, the 70s. Listen, I'm not trying to welcome to the jungle. But if you got a little fucking landing strip and shit, or the Playboy. It was back in the day. It was the Playboy bunny. They used to carve that shit into it. Whatever the bitches thought they were fucking the shit because they had the Playboy bunny pussy, which, if anything, should be a turnoff because it's like, everybody's seen that, you know. But what do I know? But yeah, I honestly, I don't know. Like I prefer. I will say that I prefer my puss to have a receding hairline. I'll tell you that. It's like the puss I like and my forehead are like on the same team.
I think Ryan Soda's hating a little bit.
Hating on who, me or you?
I think both of us.
What? He's our biggest fan.
He was explaining who the PJs are.
What if Ryan Soda was Shaggy?
Then he said, "These are the guys who patch up the brothers y'all cosplay as."
Cosplay?
Yeah.
Who the fuck?
We're cosplaying.
Who the fuck? Maybe you, but not me. No, I do. Neither of us have ever served in the goddamn U.S. military. But you know what? If there was something actually worth fighting for that they were starting all these wars for. But either way, that's neither here nor there. We fight for ourselves. We fight for freedom. We don't have to justify that to you. And Ryan Soto, I don't know, other than maybe the Bolingbrook fucking high school football team and the C squad at that, I don't know what the fuck you fought for. But, I just, when it comes down to it. Now, I don't think, how many, no, we can't tell them about that. Nothing. But if we could, and even then, who the fuck, they don't even need to know. I need to know. Tell me, baby girl, because I need to. I'm fucking Jewel Santana and shit on the Geet Road. We should learn how to play some of that shit. That shit is tricky. Yeah. Some of the old, what's the fucking one song? They did some collaboration with fucking Ricky Martin. This is fucking suspect. Well, we all know he's gay, obviously. But the fucking, which again, it sounds, if you listen to this out of context, it sounds like we're super anti-gay, which we're not. You could be gay as fuck. Like, we don't care. Just stop trying to impose your gayness on other people. That's where it draws the line. Because, like, if other people don't want to be gay and you're trying to make them gay, stop making them gay. Because we're not trying to make you straight. I don't give a fuck if you're gay or straight or fucking sideways or up, down, left, right, fucking double tap A button. Now you got unlimited ammo. I don't give a shit. You know? Just live your life. Whoa. I'm just chasing that paper. Just live your life. Now I've got the power back. You can't mute me, bitch. Stop muting me, dude. Stop muting. Stop. You can't just mute me because I'm just going to do this then. I don't give a fuck. Stop muting me. Dude, this is censorship, bro. Are you YouTube? Wow, dude. Wow, dude. You would censor me at the most important times, dude. You're just like them, dude.
Yeah,
You're just like them.
Can't let you spread the truth, bro.
I know. I know you can, dude.
The truth is dangerous.
Ryan Soto says no hating guy because he got roasted about the Bolingbrook fucking C squad football team is why he's backing off. We know all your business and all your spots, dude. Like, we already know, like, we could pull up if we wanted to, but we chose not to. We chose not to pull because I don't thought that was like baby and shit. I don't thought that was gangsta. I knew he was at a couple spots. I could have pulled up, but I don't thought that was gangsta. We ain't trying to pull up on nobody, bro, especially with Joe Biden gas prices.
Yeah.
But if need be, you know, skirt. That's the sound of us pulling up, bitch. I'm just saying. Stop angling the mic more towards you, dude.
You're the only one that's touching the motherfucker.
Scales literally squashing the dude. That's what I'm saying, dude. Andrew Dukes is calling you out, bro. Dude, shout out to Andrew Dukes for being a real patriot, dude. Being a real patriot. You're infringing on my rights.
Said this live cast is a public forum, bro.
Who in the goddamn fuck? Shooting the poop. run the fucking cameras back, dude. This is bullshit. Because this was all... I don't even have to say it because it makes me look bad saying it, but you know the truth.
What?
You know the truth. What? The Shooting the Poop podcast was in and of myself. You're welcome to be a part of it, dude. You're welcome to be a part of it. You're...
This is my house, motherfucker.
I will take my mic that I mostly own and go back to your laptop that you gave me and fucking, you know, works, right? It's going to be a lot lower definition though, which is again better for the viewer. So if anything,
exactly.
I'm more successful. You are stifling my career right now. I'll still bring you with, You could like hold the fucking, what do they call them, big things? So you're on a beach and shit. You're trying to
Green
redirect
screen.
the sun.
No,
The big umbrella looking things.
Fucking light diffusers.
Yeah, you could hold one of those and shit. I'll pay you, all right.
Yeah.
Not good enough, but like enough to like keep you satisfied.
You more than want to make.
And then you ask for a raise. I'm like, make you feel all bad about it, and like bring you down a couple more notches. Make sure you don't ever think that you're worth anything, so I can just keep paying you minimum wage.
Yeah. Makes sense. I still don't even think you.
It'd be more than what he's making.
I still don't even think you make minimum wage at this point off of YouTube.
No. Well, it depends. Minimum wage is pretty shitty, although they have been raising
wage
it.
Right now, it's
shout out to
$12 an hour.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I wish.
And technically, YouTube, you're working 24/7, right?
24/7, if not more, my dude.
So
if not more.
It'd be $288 a day.
Hardly.
It's $105,000.
I wish.
So if you actually make,
if I was making $105,000, I would have the
YouTube.
multicam black fucking toxic green accented wrapped Lambo with the fucking Barrett 50 cal strapped to the top of that bitch with the fucking. I'd have all that shit. But no, demonetized, shadow banned. But also my content is mediocre at best. And that's why you guys know and love me, is because you know that I'm just one of y'all. I'm just an average dude. And that's really all that I'm ever trying to be. But sometimes it goes a little bit below average as far as the content is going. And I just love and appreciate you guys for understanding. Because sometimes when you produce as much top-notch, high-quality content as I do on the Terribly Tactical channel, sometimes it's hard to keep. Consistency is key, and sometimes it's hard to keep up with the consistency because that's just you could be great, but you can't always be great all the time, and I personally hate being a humble dude and respecting, my faithful tens of viewers. I hate to let them down with subpar content, but sometimes you got to let it fly.
What are we doing here?
No, I don't. I have no idea personally, We gained another view.
4 hours of
We gained another view, dude. Another view, dude.
Back up to
Scales
double dig.
Never played football. I was on house arrest. The PO wouldn't allow it in my violent past, dude. Ryan said, ooh, house arrest, dude. Look at you asking permission to leave your house, dude. Wow. I thought free men didn't ask permission. Sketch. Had to get a wave, dude. We've had eyes. Who's had eyes on, dude? You and the feds, which you're probably working for? Scales is doing fine. He's complimenting you at least. Yeah. You're doing fine for a young father, dude. Yeah. Which I would say the same, but only because you had guidance from the grandfather. No, I don't want to take credit. I just where credit is due. I don't want to take more credit than
where am I sending it?
Yeah,
damn sure ain't here.
Yeah, it's more of like a off the beaten path byproduct. I feel like maybe in a way, shape, or form. Right? Man,
I don't see it.
I think because you're blinded by the light.
Yeah, I do have a ring light.
Oh, now he's talking about the big ring light because I got a small, mediocre sized ring light, an average sized ring light, right?
And
no, it's
plenty
cool.
of background lighting.
No, you can change the background light. If anything, maybe you should keep it at the red, bro. It's more like, I don't know. Maybe it's too much, dude.
That's what it is.
It looks cooler when I'm looking at it than it does on the camera, though.
It does.
Stop dropping your phone on the table with the mic, dude. I told you. Stop, dude. Yeah, look, you dropped your phone. You're dropping your phone from that high. Stop, dude. Stop, dude.
Right
me,
in the
bro?
mic. I gotta fucking piss.
Who? You do?
Yeah.
So
No,
do
you
I.
have to piss.
We both have to piss.
That's
Just leave somebody here with nothing. See what we got when we come back.
exactly.
We have
fun,
more
guys.
viewers. We have more viewers when both of us come
Have fun looking directly at the backdrop. You know what I just realized?
What?
There's really no reason for us to have the headphones on because nobody actually joined the fucking podcast, the
Right.
live chat tonight.
I know, but I feel like us wearing the headphones makes us look more professional. So then maybe more people later on would be more apt to join the podcast, thinking and
Maybe.
believing that we actually
Maybe.
take this seriously.
Andrew says he'll try to entertain while taking a piss. You know. But
Yikes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just find it funny that we've just been sitting here wearing headsets, listening to each other only through the headsets.
Yeah,
when
but
we're
at
across
the
table from each
same
other.
time, though, I feel like it's, I don't know, dude. I feel like
For no reason.
I feel like it's still for a reason, though. Dude.
But is it though? What is it though?
Get the fuck out of here, boy! If you don't get your, if you don't get your, if you don't get your
I'm gonna take a piss.
0.177 looking. I was 13 and autistic, so spooky. What? I'll try. Andrew Dugan is trying. Don't expect much. We don't ever expense. We don't have it. We have a lot of expensive, but we have a lot of expensive. We have a lot of it. Now that Scales is gone, he can't fucking block me from using the mic, which I mostly paid for. So if this is too loud for any of you watching, I don't give a fuck. This is I've got the mic now. I've got all the control. Okay. So while Scales is gone, we have to, and hopefully he doesn't do the same thing when he gets back. But we don't expect much out of the Shooting the Poop podcast because we don't expect much out of the terribly tactical channel. And if you don't want to wash the dishes, sometimes you got to break one. And so I found typically that overall, as a good strategy, is just to stick to that mindset, that ideal of being subpar, but you have to own that being. So you understand that you're subpar as a human being, a content creator, just overall existence, but you just own it, and then you keep replicating more subpar bullshit, and eventually, with several years down the line, other subpar people will eventually catch on, find you, and then relate to your subpar activities, and therefore you will grow as a human. Not really as a human, because you're still going to stay the same subpar piece of shit that you always were, but you will have more subpar people reinforcing bad habits of being subpar. So if you ever wanted to not second guess your subparness and absolutely being a total shitbag and waste of space in society, just start a YouTube channel. That's all you have to do. Start a YouTube channel and produce content being yourself and talking about the things that you actually believe and think and love. And there will be all types of people lined up to take you down a couple pegs. And I think that is what society truly needs, because there are too many people. Oh shit, he's back. Stop talking shit. There are too many people. There are too many people. Of course I grabbed the fucking mic because I got the fucking capabilities, dude. There are too many people that are expecting too much out of society in today's day and age, and I might be one of them. Look at you. How do you feel after spilling all the fucking glass bottles that I told you to clean up for weeks live on the Livecast? What? That's exactly what happened.
That's not what.
Was it the pick? Was it the pick? No. We need to do more interview style interviews. More interview style interviews coming on the Terribly Tactical channel and the Shooting the Poop podcast coming soon in a theater near you. Explosions, a film directed by Michael Bay.
Why does Andrew think we're friends?
Right, dude. Like us or like him?
Apparently, he thinks he's included.
Who? Andrew. Who the fuck? Who even is that guy, dude?
would have made him
There was
feel
like
bad.
some random dude on
Yeah.
my live chat the other night. I think you invited him. I told you not to. You know,
I don't even know who the guy is.
I don't know. I
So
feel like
how
you
did
guys,
he get here?
you guys probably go way back. Tell you the truth.
I never heard of him in my life.
Who would want to on it? Andrew Dugan? That almost sounds.
What
That's
kind
either
of
sounds
name is
federal.
that,
That
bro?
sounds federal. Like you couldn't come up with something better, or it's like you were just the most boring person. Andrew Dugan, dude. Like you're just another great blob, dude. Blending in with the squad, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like XDs, not knowing how to play guitars, being Scales' mom's boss. Those are all synonymous
They're all just sus ass things.
with being sus, dude. You're so sus, dude.
You didn't admit it, bro.
Super fucking
This is
sus,
just my
dude.
Fed name.
So sus, dude. He said that
He
shit.
said it right now.
Look, now he's saying out. That is just it would be your Fed name, dude. Scales looks
It's gonna be
swole,
out
dude.
to
Look at
fat
Ryan.
ass.
Look at Ryan Sote fucking in your pock, dude. Stand up. Give him a swole comparison. You want to give him a swole comparison? Stand up and fucking flex for him a little bit. He wants to see it.
Nah, dude.
He wants to see it. Dude.
That's gay.
Ryan Soto's in.
I'm not.
Give the people what they
His
want.
grandpa was a Navy.
Give the in the Navy, surrounded by a bunch of seamen. That's no disrespect to any Navymen or any fucking. We're just measly fucking pretentious fucking patriots pontificating pretentiously about problems. But
I could never have joined the Navy.
I
For the sheer
the-
fact that I would not be able to be called a seaman.
the power that holding the mic gives you is fucking world renowned, dude. I'm not gonna now because you told me to do it. No, I'm doing it because I want to.
I'll do it
I'm
again.
I'm doing it because I want to now. Because Stop, dude.
This is just training for when I have a child.
get the up, dude.
It's just. What are you doing?
It's fucking stealing them. I don't even want it. Bullshit, fucking pussy ass. Wow, he slammed. He upgraded from the root beer.
From the
It's
Dr.
sweet.
Pepper, bruh.
Diet Dr. Pepper Master
Not
Race,
even-
first of all.
No.
And then you upgraded from that, and then you always do this shit.
What?
I think it's because he honestly tries to take advantage of me. Is because he waits till I'm good and drunken, which I'm still mostly sober right now. Like I would say that I'm sobs right now, comparatively speaking. But he's been down in fucking root beer or whatever the fuck. It's the sweet
I had a
one.
cup of Dr. Pepper.
Doctor, you had a couple cups of Dr. Pepper
No,
because you
it's the
refilled
one.
it when I got here, and the
It wasn't even
motherfucking
filled
shit is
before I
this
got
tall.
home.
It's this big full
Fucking-
of Dr. Pepper.
I had dinner with my fucking leftover body armor I brought home from work.
Don't believe it.
That's what I ate with drank with my dinner. Then I filled up the cup when you got here with the Dr. Pepper.
I don't believe
That's
it.
it.
And now
Now a couple mics.
you're on a couple mics. You're a
Yeah.
quarter deep in a mics.
Now I got a couple mics, so I'm gonna drink.
A couple. It's like him and Cheyenne. That's it.
Is that a problem?
Yeah, dude. A couple, dude. Like what the fuck? Cramping our style, dude.
What do you mean? Dude?
Like our
Ain't
style.
single one of us got style. That's more than that Versace, dude.
Dude, I have style, dude. This is style, dude.
H. Williams calling it a night.
H. Williams, dude. You're calling it a night. Out of all people, texting
This
motherfuckers
early?
at 3, 4 o'clock in the morning.
I know.
Some
for
random
real,
YouTube
though.
fishing girls video talking about you calling it a night. I don't want to fucking hear it, but I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Very much so appreciated.
You send me videos of random bands playing live.
Yeah,
shit.
bands, fucking
All sorts
movie
of shit.
clips, fishing
Random
girls,
shit, man.
fishing bra bikini girls or whatever the fuck. Which I'm not opposed to. Like I love the bitches. Bitches love me. It's like a unanimous decision. But like, you know, it's just sometimes, and I feel bad because it's nothing personal. I just honestly I'm either busy doing stupid shit like this or I'm sleeping. You know, at 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. Which is why I find it suspect that he's ditching out on us, bro. He's ditching us, bro. He's like, fuck you guys. I'm going home. He's like Cartman. But my cheesy poos. You know?
Yeah.
That's how I feel. And it's probably not like that in the grand scheme of things, but that's how I feel. That's how it makes me feel. Because without Hank, it's like, I'm your dad, right? But Hank Williams is your grandpa. You know?
Yeah.
It's a fucked up family tree.
I'm still waiting for that invite for the corned beef.
Dude, he already gave you the invite. He gave all of us the invite.
I know he said it, but like we got to figure out when though. I'm looking forward to that shit. You made me less scared of the cabbage again. You know.
You look like a fucking cabbage, bro.
You finally go and take a piss.
Finally, dude.
Yeah. You scared to leave him alone? Didn't think Andrew could hold it down for us.
Andrew couldn't hold it down
That's
because
true.
I was here while he was supposedly holding it down,
No.
and he didn't.
Dude, why are you leaving Salvatore waiting for days for a live notification, dude?
Who?
Salvatore, the big puss.
Big puss bomb pensionier?
Yeah, dude.
What do you mean?
He said, I'm always here waiting on your channel for days on end, waiting to see the live notification.
That's the screenshot. That's the fucking thumbnail.
That's definitely.
Fuck you, better not be. Got me down to 280 with cardio. Feels great. 280, bro. If she ain't 280, she ain't a lady. You know what I'm saying?
What the fuck?
That's a fucking Mr. Beavers used to say. And I never, I can't.
He'd definitely be the one to did say such a thing.
But he didn't just say it. He lived that shit.
I've heard stories. Snaring yourself and breaking my headphones.
Maybe. Hello? Yeah, they're definitely broken. But that's because you got, no, I don't know. But that's because you got fucking long ass cords and shit for no reason.
All right, let's just maybe. No, it's still working. Okay, we're all good. You did not break my headset.
Your headset?
Yeah, my headset.
I paid mostly for that mic, which means the headset was included.
No, it was not.
That's how it works on Amazon, bitch. Fuck.
No, it is not. I didn't buy those on Amazon.
Yeah, you're right, because I don't fucking shop with them communist fucks, not paid for it. Just kidding, he paid for all that. Also, what do I owe you for the splitter? Which I'm glad it honestly is working out. Fuck the people because we're having a private conversation.
Yeah. Stop listening to this shit.
Yeah, seriously, rude.
God.
First of all, eavesdropping.
It's at least $30.
Each for a split. You're lying. It was $30 maybe for one.
It was fucking like $8.
I don't fucking know. You could take. He would try and take advantage of me because I don't know about the fucking. You would though. You would, dude. You would take advantage. He would. This is the type of person that Scales is. He would try. He would try and take advantage of me because of my boomer.
Fuck.
What?
H. Williams says he's got 15 pounds of corned beef.
What the fuck are you doing with
What
that amount of
the
corned beef?
Feeding the fucking whole block.
We should have a ginormous block party. Yeah. If I was at it, it'd be a ginormous cock party, but no homo. And on that note,
dude, why Ryan Soda out here fucking
epic, dude?
Oh man. Bro, that's a lot of fucking corned beef though, but I'm looking forward to it. That's a lot of fucking beef, bro. Bro, H. Williams, why are you trying to give us all 15 pounds of beef? Like, but I'm here for it. I'm prepared for that. I'm excited for your beef, H. Williams. No homo, but and I'll be there whenever the hell you say. Don't question that. But you tell me there's food that you cooked available, there ain't nothing gonna stop me. I'll be there. But no. But go the fuck to bed. You got shit to do in the morning. Stop watching this shit. Nothing we say matters anyways. Now we got to leave it all for you. You need the other 13 pounds of corned beef. Nah, there probably won't be much leftovers left. We'll have 3 of us in there and shit. Goddamn. But we'll have to bring Cheyenne over too. She can be the designated driver. You know, for the corned beef and cabbage. Hopefully we don't lose all the potatoes this time. But it might happen. Who knows?
But no. Ryan Soto, why are you trying to hype both of us up all night so far?
Dude, I think because he's mad, because he knew he pissed us off.
Yeah.
And he's trying to make up for
And he's
lost
creeping
time.
on Cheyenne shit too and everything.
What?
Yeah, remember that? Straight creeping. And he called me a fat ass. Like, what the fuck?
Well, what the fuck is it? Looking ass, boy, if you don't get your... That's some dad shit. I just did some dad shit. And speaking of dad shit, you know what the fuck is fucked up?
What?
Is me... How does this go? It goes like this, I think, right?
Yeah.
No, it goes like...
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it goes like that.
Yeah.
You know what's some fucked up shit?
What's some fucked up shit?
Is that me being your dad and all? You being my son?
No.
You know what we've never done? Gone fishing together. Other
That's
than
true.
for crawdads in front of your house. Which, if that's not the most fucking
and a couple
rednecker
frogs.
shit. Yeah. And fucking aliens, apparently.
And aliens.
For real, though, there was some...
That was the
we
same
had an
night,
alien
too.
encounter.
That
It
was the same night.
Because really, frogs and crawdads are baby aliens. Look into that shit. And they're all gay, apparently.
Yeah.
But the fucking...
Gay frogs. Gotta watch them motherfuckers.
It bothers me that you don't have the headphones on.
It bothered me that I did for all this time for no reason.
That's because you're not used to it, bro. You're not a real podcaster, bro.
No.
My shit go off when I was away?
Not that I know of.
Wow, shade.
What?
Looking at you.
I'll put the headset on.
It just makes me feel better.
And then you know what else I'll do? Take over the mic.
I wish you would once in a while and had fucking something to say, dude. What the fuck?
Man, we all know I ain't got nothing to say.
Beans and Band-Aids. You
Beans
forgot
and
bullets,
Band-Aids.
dude.
Yeah. Bullets,
Those are probably one of the most important parts.
potentially.
You know, because you could have all the other shit, but if you don't have the bullets to protect the shit that you have, then it's
Somebody
almost
else has it.
useless. Because I got bullets. And now I'm not a bad person. I would never take from anybody that didn't deserve being taken from. So if you're a good person, you don't have to worry, at least with me. But if you're a bad person...
If you're a good person, you share anyways, right?
No. That's not the rules.
Not
because
that
that just allows other people... That's the family member. Oh, you've got more than one gun. So when the zombie apocalypse happens, I'm coming to your house. No, the fuck you're not. Unless you're providing a skill. You're bringing beans, bullets, or Band-Aids with you. You know how to use them. You're a mechanic. You're a fucking doctor. You're a fucking whatever. Unless you are bringing something to the table, I'm sorry. You're going to see that same locked door and that same loaded fucking chambered muzzle as everybody else. Because we've been telling you. We have been telling you. Okay, for some time now. And there might be certain exceptions for certain people at certain times, but at the end of the day, I would not count on it.
Yeah.
When you could lead a horse to water, you can't make him drink. If you are choosing to dehydrate yourself, sucks to suck, I would argue, you know?
Yeah.
Because people like us will work hard to obtain things that we need, put ourselves in positions we need to be, you know, or whatever it is, to set ourselves up for success when it comes to, because you don't, in theory, of course, everybody wants to survive. But if you can set it up to where you can actually even thrive on top of surviving, that is beneficial. And it's not necessarily thrive in the sense of, oh, we got $1 million mansions and fucking pet tigers and fucking all the money in the world. We don't got to do shit. No matter who you are in the apocalypse, you're going to be fucking working your ass off. But as far as thriving, if you set yourself up for success now, understanding that bad shit happens to anyone, anywhere, at any time, and you already have shit set in place, set in motion, already prepared that you can utilize for the benefit of yourself in sustaining and then even gaining, God forbid, at least more so than other people that are ill-prepared. Why would you not? You know, that's where why would you not? You might not believe that the interconstellary fucking solar flares or whatever the fuck, and the EMP, and then the Russians and the Ukrainians, Joe Biden and the goddamn lizard people, the gay frog, whoever the fuck. I don't give a fuck. What bad shit has been happening since the beginning of time. Why would you not prepare for it? You know it's going to happen. Eventually. Sooner rather than later, most likely.
Yeah.
Crazy doesn't have an area code. Just because you live in the nice part of town doesn't mean shit.
Nope.
you know? So beans, bullets, Band-Aids, bitches. Have them. Know how to use them. What am I missing, dude? I feel like we're missing so much, dude. I feel like we miss less when I'm not here personally, dude. Are you distracted by my
I feel
greatness?
like you still miss everything.
No, but you're the one who's supposed to keep us on track. That's what I pay you for.
You want to know what we missed?
What?
Salvatore Big Puss Pound Pensiero saying he wants a 15-pound of corned beef mukbang ASMR.
We could make it happen. I don't know.
We have Wind Metal 88 saying, speaking of corned beef, I'd go for a good Reuben sandwich.
Yeah, I'm not mad at a Rube Sand.
Then we have Ryan Soda saying, my grandfather saw UFOs when he was part of the Cuban blockade. Bullets too. He saw a huge craft break the surface of the ocean next to USS Vega. And let's not be snowflakes.
Who's being snowflakes?
I don't know.
Who said that?
Ryan Soda.
Ryan Soda, out of all people, should be the last person saying that, because I feel like out of anybody, we are the least snowflakey people to ever exist. Because we are very offensive people. And we have very rarely offended each other even. And even when we did, it wasn't even really offensive. It was just like, ha, we were mad that like the other one got us good enough.
Yeah.
You know, just out of spite. Not because,
Fuck you, bro.
like, right. You know, so it's not even, I don't even think that's a concern, really. With the fucking, why are you drinking all the Sobiesk? That's kind of selfish, don't you think?
Yeah.
You know, when it really comes down to it, when you add it all together. And then, too, not to mention, you're not only consuming most of the Sobiesk, you're drinking all the fucking Diet Dew.
Yeah.
And I like the Diet Dew.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah. It's kind of fucked up.
All the Sobiesk and all the Diet Dew.
Listen,
They've all seen it, you know.
I don't mean to cast judgment.
All the Sobiesk that I paid for, all the Diet Dew that I paid for, and I'm drinking it all. How dare I?
Why you gotta? You're ruining the plot here. You know, but it's almost. I gotta start putting you in my description box. Sponsored by fucking Tactical Scales, dude. That's where I get all my fucking. That's the funniest shit I ever heard.
It's facts, though.
I mean, no cap, though, as the kids are saying.
Except for the ones on our heads.
Right, dude. I got the same dude talk about promoted on fucking XYZ, dude. What the fuck? Where did these motherfuckers come from all of a sudden?
Everywhere, dude. Everywhere.
You know, dude? It's fucked up.
Andrew Dugan says Sobe. So he asked about the Sobiesk, dude.
Dude, he's Sobes. I'm not Sobes, and it's all because of the Sobes, dude.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't choose the Sobe life. The Sobe life chose
brings a lack of Sobe, dude.
Right. It's almost counterintuitive when you look at it from that perspective, because truthfully, you could be Sobe in the presence of the Sobe. If instead of drinking the Sobe, you drank the Sobe, which would be the Sobe instead of the Sobieski. There's two different Sobes. Do you remember Sobes? Yeah. The Sobe Life Water?
Yeah, dude.
Or what? No, that's vitamin water. Or what? Sobe Life Water?
There's a Sobe.
Sobes?
Yeah, dude. So,
was it a Sobe? He was a skater, but used to have the little gecko shit on their helmet and shit. Which shout out to ProTech, which makes helmets for skater boys, but also for the U.S. government and other militaries with bump helmets. And they're affordable and they're easily found online. You could actually get a real U.S. military issued bump, which is just a bump, has no ballistic rating like my long fry does. But again, my long fry is made in China, so take it for what you will. But there are YouTube videos online testing it, and it seems to work out favorably. So again, either it's a couple bucks more than a regular bump. So at that point, if it stops one bullet, to me, it's worth it for the 50 extra bucks or whatever the fuck. But I'm still going to get one of those fucking bumps, those fucking old school fucking bumps, because they're sick. It's actually issued kit. You can do clone build shit with it. And then you do have to drill into it, though, for the mounts. Mm-hmm. But that's how they did it. So, which to me is counterintuitive. You'd think that they would build the mounts into, because they knew that what they understood that, like, that's why you have that. So, I don't know. What the fuck do I know? But apparently not much.
Yeah.
Tens of viewers.
I mean,
but 8.
But really 7.
Right.
Us.
Right.
Watch
Well, actually, I think I
ourselves.
had it pulled up too, so really probably 6.
Well, it's not playing. It shouldn't be counting, I don't think.
No, I didn't have. But the grand scheme, right? The grand scheme of all things is that, like, when it comes down to it, and I hate to be all doom and gloom, but I'm going to say it just because I'm going to say it, and I already done said it, and then I'll say it again, is like, you don't necessarily have to have night vision and thermal and bump helmets or ballistic helmets and fucking plate carriers and fucking $2,000 ARs and Gucci Glocks or whatever the fuck. You
But you
actually
should.
do not. I don't know about the Gucci Glocks. We saw how that worked out. Fuck Shadow Systems.
Not
But-
a Shadow Systems Gucci Glock, at least.
Honestly, I'm more in favor. I can build a P80 more reliably than a Shadow Systems product. So start building
Still Gucci
P80,
Glock.
which you should start building anyway because the fucking ATF is trying to come out with their fucking ruling. They're trying
Those
to make
get
everything.
Gucci Glock
They're trying to
gang,
make
bro.
everything illegal. They're trying to make bolt carrier groups, barrels, fucking slides, everything serialized. You're going to have to go through an FFL transfer for parts and pieces. This is super important shit. And this is the thing. People do not understand or appreciate the gravity of the situation. Because, like, realistically, like, maybe you're a FUD. Maybe you're a boomer. Maybe you're a loser. Maybe you're, or whatever the fuck you are, and you're not building ghost guns, right? Because maybe you're too much of a cuck to the powers that should not be, and like you don't believe in complete and total freedom, even though you like to act like you do on the internet. But either way, like, you should not, like, this is not something that should be applauded. This is not something anybody should resonate with. If you believe in freedom in any way, shape, or form. And it again, just like everything, just like any rate increasing device, it wasn't just about the bump stocks, it's about fucking everything. And now we're seeing that. And so what happens when every single fucking that you got to pay a transfer fee? You got to pay a transfer fee for the slide, for the barrel, for the fucking this, for the fucking. They're pricing you out of your rights, and not even that, they're registering, which means it's always leading to confiscation. It's the end all be all. Smooth move, comrade. He's drunk off one Mike's Hard. He drank one Mike's Hard too quick, sloshed.
Yep, absolutely
sloshed.
Don't even know what's going on anymore,
You know?
man. The whole room's spinning, bro.
Woo! You know? The fucking. I feel like you should. Oh, you do have the headset on. It's good. Just in case I get too loud, you can be like, hey, shut the fuck up. But, you know what I'm saying, though? Like, what the fuck? Like, because if they have their way, which they very well might, because everybody's a soft, complacent little fucking fuck, and does not stand up or speak out for their rights, or are not man enough to exercise them as a free man and or woman, because again, there are only two fucking genders, motherfuckers. But it is your civic duty to disobey unconstitutional laws. We could all agree on that, right? Yep. That it's literally written down. Okay, read the Federalist Papers, all that other shit, like supporting documents, Black's Law Dictionary, so you can understand how it's even written. And even that is a loose interpretation, but there's supportive documents found. But like to even sit there and think that for one gall-dang second you can put it literally says shall not be infringed. Yep. What other fucking right amended in the Constitution of the United States citizen public population of fucking the country of America says shall not be infringed? Which I don't think any of the fucking rights should be infringed. Ever.
Especially one that says shall not be.
The one that specifically was laid out of all of them to say shall not be infringed, as clear as the day is fucking bright and the night is dark, that's the one that I feel like gets the most infringement. The most infringement is the best infringement, the most. You believe me, this is tremendous. All the infringement. We like taking the guns first, then you get the due process. Suppressors, I don't like them at all. Like, what? Yep. You know? So, but that's the thing. Of course, they're going to infringe on that right the most, because that is the right that truly does keep us free. Because without the right to defend ourselves for life and liberty against tyrants, bad guys, or deer with Kevlar vests, we have that right. unalienably, which means is no matter what, just because we are living, breathing human beings, we have that right. And some people may or may not forfeit that right, but also there's a bunch of times where people have to legally forfeit that right that don't deservedly or justifiably deserve to be forfeiting that right. But because of the fucked up legal system that we have and the fucked up man-made unconstitutional laws that we have, it tends to be that way. There's ways around it. Buy a 3D fucking printer, fucking build some P80 shit, get into black powder, whatever the fuck it is. I'm not advocating anybody break the law, right? But at the same time, unconstitutional laws, it's your civic duty to disobey them. So, live as constitutionally as you feel comfortable. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's like with that, and that's still really, in the grand scheme of things, a minority. But those people in and of themselves are still a good portion of people that would, in general, be law-abiding gun owners, right? So, but then that plus all the millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of people across the entire country that are law-abiding gun owners are all going to be felons overnight because of what the ATF says, which has no right, reason, rhyme, any type of what would they call it, precedent set to where they could make these kind of determinations. They're literally just fucking winging it. They're pulling shit out of their asses. There's just all types of suspect ass, shady ass shit, and it's going on with the P80s. It's gonna happen with the braces. It's gonna happen with that. And so what does that do? All the fucking video. If I keep a video up, and then even once it's on the internet, it's on the internet forever. Yeah. But just so now, since I produced 3D printing content or P80 content or AR pistol content in the past, I'm going to go to federal prison because of that if I don't take it down, or even if I do take it down because I once did, and then they're going to show up looking for it, and because I'm not going to register the shit, and then it's going to be a whole fucking situation. Like maybe the news is my final, but whatever, dude. Fuck them at this point, and that's how it's going to be.
Whatever it comes to.
If that's how it's going to be, y'all are asking for it. I didn't ask for this.
Nope.
I wanted peace. I want everybody to be chill, but everybody's got a line, motherfucker. Everybody's got a line. Yep. Read between it, So, that's just what it is. So I don't. But that's like how many, and no sweat off my own dick, but and obviously you and but how many people would it actually take for that to be? Because they've got to also, I would assume they would calculate into their plan of total domination some resistance, right?
Yeah.
You got to think that some people are like, fuck you, dude.
Yeah.
But are they overestimating us? Are they underestimating us? And either way, if they do one or the other, doesn't even really matter. What do you think the liability, the actuation, the actual reality of people living freely, whatever that means? People could draw their own conclusions, but living free, how many people do you think actually live free?
I mean, the problem is you can look at anybody that says that they will live free, they will do what they want, they enjoy their freedoms and everything, but they still will follow every single law and mandate on the books. They'll look at what's coming up as far as a restriction of what you can and can't do, and they'll immediately take counterproductive precautions to abide by that ruling, abide by the rules put into place, right, even though they know it's bullshit, And it's hard to say how many people actually live freely, how many people aren't afraid to resist, how many people, because they all act tough, act big,
right,
say shit, who's actually about it,
right,
and you don't really know.
You don't. I mean, there's certain ways you might get an idea, but there's other ways that you would just never know. And then at the same time, too, like Lil Weezy F Baby said, real G's move in silence like lasagna. Yeah. So, the people that are really actually about that life know better, and most of the time are not speaking about it, especially openly on the internet.
I mean, how many motherfuckers?
But at that same time,
out there, you don't even know own guns, but got a hella machine guns sitting in their basement.
Right.
Nobody.
And that's really the best way to do it. Huh? And those motherfuckers are really about that. But at the same time, if you don't have people that are willing to, and this is no sweat off our own dicks or fucking taking credit for nothing, because by no means do we deserve it. But at the same time, if you don't have people that are willing to get out and speak out for those rights, because everybody, again, it goes back to the silent majority. You be silent all the fuck you want, but if nobody ever fucking hears you, do you really have a voice? And if you don't have a voice, what the fuck does the First Amendment matter? It doesn't. So then if the First Amendment doesn't matter, how much does the Second Amendment matter? It really doesn't, because nobody's standing up and speaking out and doing anything to protect it. And then a lot of those people that are not willing to show up with a fucking voice and a picket sign are probably not going to show up with a long gun and a sling. So, where's the balance? And again, not advocating violence. I don't ever want to see that in this country. I don't want to see that anywhere. I don't want anybody to get fucked up over anything for any reason. But, and there's always that but, the tree of liberty, motherfucker's thirsty, bro.
Yep.
So,
and thing is, the outcome is all fully dependent on what comes at it. It all is fully dependent on, because the problem is we're not going to take an actionary stance. Mm-hmm. It's all reaction.
Which puts us at a disadvantage.
Immediately.
All the time.
But what else are we going to do?
Because we're the good people.
Yeah, exactly.
But only because, and I want to cut you off, keep your thought, but we're the good people only because we have been indoctrinated from the powers that should not be to be submissive naturally and to respect powers of authority and this, that, and the third. So we keep ourselves at bay because we've been indoctrinated to think so, and not question authority and not go against the grain, because that's what they want. It's by design, because they know they're wrong, and they know that once motherfuckers start thinking for themselves, God forbid, that it may or may not be game over if motherfuckers were to cooperate, collaborate, and make some shit happen, which again, we the people, right? That's all of us.
Yep.
That's us. That's y'all. That's what it takes.
Yeah.
But go ahead. I'm sorry.
But being as any action brought to the force of freedom and fighting for freedom, it's all reactionary. Right. Okay. It's all based on what the movements are against us. And for the most part, as far as what's going on now, everybody's view has been fight it in court. Fight it in Congress, fight it in the Senate. None of that makes a fucking difference. And all it does is compromise. Mm-hmm. But it's not a compromise. It's compromising our rights.
Right.
It's compromising.
We've never once got anything in return.
No.
Never once.
It's not
Maybe
at all.
One time we got something in return for compromising on our rights or further giving up our rights when it comes to gun control or anything, realistically. But especially gun control, because again, without the guns, they have the control, which is the whole fucking point of gun control.
Yep.
There's a bumper sticker about Adolf Hitler, and it goes, and it says a very similar shit to the shit that fucking Obama and Biden and all these motherfuckers have been spewing for years. And it's not just Obama and Biden. Everybody wants, Obama and Biden because they're Democrats. Fuck them. And Trump was the greatest thing ever. Trump was fucking just as bad as the rest of them. You guys just couldn't see it. It's all organized. It's all by design. They're all fucking reptilian lizard people for all we fucking know. And who fucking cares at this point? Fuck them all with an AIDS dick attached to a cactus that's not lubed. I don't give a shit. I'm just saying, you, me, him, us are responsible for this country, for our freedoms, for our individual lives. Okay, that's a lot of, and people hate it.
Yep.
People hate being responsible for themselves, because you know what that is? It's accountability.
Yep.
Because you don't have nobody to blame but yourself if shit goes south. And that is what truly makes you a real person, because then you learn and grow from your mistakes. You improve, you be better, you do it better the next time. You don't have those same mistakes. You progress, you improve. People are not used to that in today's day and age, because they're too used to getting a handout. They're too used to being rewarded for fucking subpar behavior, which is what we've encouraged, not us, but as a society have encouraged over the time. So it's so fucked up that people are just chilling on the idea that, like, we could be shitty people and everything's going to be fine. You see what happens, motherfuckers, when people are shitty people all over the globe?
They get away with it.
They get, see, I'm glad you said that. because they get away with it. There's no repercussions to your actions anymore. And the people that are the bad people are held in high esteem as being the righteous leaders of tomorrow. That's the problem, is they are pushing the wrong agenda, but it's all by design, because when they do that, it causes confusion, it causes chaos, it causes divide, and motherfuckers that are sheepless, blind idiots and useful idiots and mindless followers will go along with the plan for their own safety and security, which they're giving up freedoms for, which in that case, they fucking deserve neither. And that's what it is. These are times. This is old shit. This shit. When the fuck was that quote from? I believe it was who was it? Benjamin. It wasn't Benjamin Franklin. Andrew Jackson. Who the fuck? There's too many. I've been drinking, but somebody. Fucking how old was that quote? That those who give up fucking freedom for security deserve neither. How the fuck wise beyond their years was that person to understand the complexity of the matter and the human nature that people would give up their freedoms, because freedom is dangerous. Freedom is not free. Freedom is risky. And that's why I put it at the end of it. Has nothing to do with me. I didn't come up with it, of course, obviously, but it's a message that I want to instill into people's heads, because you do not have the freedom unless you have a deep bank account or you're willing to fight for it. That's the only way you're free in this country or any country. And that's unfortunately the tolerances that we've allowed. We've allowed it to get to that point. We've allowed it to get to the point where we are asking permission for our rights. Who the fuck? That makes it a privilege, motherfuckers. So that's where I'm at with it. And call me crazy, call me anarchist, call me fucking right-wing extremist, call me a domestic tourist, call me a fucking right-wing gun nut, call me whatever the fuck you want. At the end of the day, I am willing to fight and die for everybody's freedoms. For everybody's freedoms, not just mine, because I agree the way that I do, I believe the way that I do, I believe the way that he does, and vice versa. I believe you gay, smoke crack, fucking sell weed. I don't give a fuck what you do until it's harmful to another party. And then that's an issue. But that's just a natural way of doing things. That's how the eye for an eye. Everybody hated on it. Tends in practice to work out rather well. Because do unto others as you would have done unto you. The golden rule, motherfuckers, okay?
Learn that shit in fucking priest.
So if you don't want to get raped, robbed, and pillaged, maybe you don't rape, rob, and pillage, motherfuckers, because that could easily happen to you too. It keeps people at bay. That being said, there's always going to be the outliers. And that being said, the whole rule and structure system, I believe in common law when it comes down to what's naturally right and morally wrong. For the most part, there's definitely a ton of things that we could debate. We could sit here and argue. We could go back and forth. We could lay it all out. Yeah. But when it comes down to it, if you're not stealing, raping, robbing, murdering, assaulting, whatever, if you're not doing, I don't care what the fuck you do until it negatively affects someone else who does not deserve it. Yeah. And that in and of itself should be the most, no matter who you are or what political aisle you fall on, that should be the most agreeable. Yeah. Does that not sound?
No problem with that. I don't see how anybody could have the only people that would have a problem with that is the people who want to be able to do shit without consequence.
Right. Exactly.
That's the only people that have an issue with that whole ideology. Mm-hmm. Because if they can't get away with what the fuck they're doing, then they can't get away with what the fuck they're doing. If they're held accountable for their actions, and they're going to be held accountable for their actions, that's going to be a fucking problem for them. Yeah. And that's the whole thing.
They're going to remember the fuck out of us.
If they can continue doing what they're doing, if they can continue doing whatever the fuck they want, we can't do shit about it.
We can do shit about it, though.
But we don't.
Right. That's which is even worse.
Yeah.
Because it'd be one thing if we legitimately could not do shit about it. But the fact that we hold in and of ourselves as we, the people, which is all of us, motherfucker, every able-bodied male, 17 to 54, but even more so inclusive in today's day and age because we got to be gender neutral or whatever the fuck. So all you affirmative action bitches, feel free to hop on the train. Not the train cars to the FEMA camps, but the train to freedom, you know, whatever. But the fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's, we have brought this upon ourselves. And it's not even us. Because I was not of age to vote or to fight or to whatever. And I'm not claiming that I would have or what, like, I'm not, it's just, I was a mere little lad, right? A little, but even growing up as a child in the 90s, I realized that shit was fucked up and shit was starting to be fucked up because I also grew up with the nostalgia of the 80s and the fucking the 70s and the 50s and the 60s and all that older shit. And you could see with the hippies and it started naturally progressing to other things. And then you got back in the day, a liberal was actually a good thing.
Yep.
And now in today's day and age, it's like, oh, you're a libtard, you're a fucking... And people have lost sight of that. People have lost sight of what it actually means to be a free person or to be a free thinker because they only get their information from the titles of headlines.
Yep.
And even if they do read the article, most of the time it's not all the way through. And even if they do read it all the way through, they're still confirming their own biases. Yep. Because they're only getting their information from the places that agree with them, or at least that they agree with. So at the end of the day, is it really even worth anything? You know, so I mean, that's, and not to shamelessly promote or pimp our shit, but the Shooting the Poop podcast does not bite our tongues. And I like to think that we have a good perspective on both sides of the aisles because some people, and it'd probably be even hard for some people to believe this, but I traditionally have more traditional values but at the same time, I don't ever once judge or castrate anybody for being different.
Yeah.
And then you are a little bit more open to non-traditional shit or whatever the fuck. But like at the end, the yin, it's not even yin and yang because like we still are, we're like gray. We're like 50,000 shades of gray in a non-homosexual way. Because like we believe in just all aspects of the freedom.
Did you just hear the way your voice sounded when you said way?
No,
you said
way.
Shades of gray in an homosexual way.
Way. 50 Shades of Gray. But the fucking
sounded kind of sus, bro.
Whatever. I was trying to be melodic and like say like I was spitting bars and shit, but obviously it didn't work.
It sounded.
No, that's fine.
Kind of homosexual.
Whatever. I'm confident in my sexuality. If any of you bitches out there want to get the smoke and be like, emphasize me in the hookah lounge, just let me know. I'm just saying.
You're confident in your sexuality, but it still might be a different sexuality.
Passing out lung cancer, bitch. Fucking get in line.
Oh.
But the fucking... So, I'm just saying that no matter what, no matter how bad things are here in this country or any country, or whatever, like the Ukraine, right? Ukraine all of a sudden wants to give people their gun rights because it benefits them, right?
Yep.
So why did it detract from you? It's the only reason you would not want an armed populace is if you were a tyrannical government, in my eyes.
Yeah.
So if you're not a tyrannical government, there should be absolutely zero, and I mean zero fucking comment. There should be zero fucking reason to disarm the populace.
Yeah.
And we got fucking creepy, sleepy Uncle Joe, kid touching, molesting, hair sniffing, fucking Biden talking about the Ukraine is great for arming their citizens and fighting against this Russian invasion, but we need to disarm the American citizens as if we didn't keep the Japanese at bay. Fucking behind every blade of grass would be a rifle. And not even that. That's the most simple, easiest fucking go-to excuse to be. We don't need a fucking excuse. That's the whole thing. Is we've allowed ourselves to get into the mindset that we need to defend.
Keep and bear arms because we have the fucking right.
Shall Nah,
That's all
I'm
that
a
needs to be
spirit.
said.
I'm a spirit bomb. They asked you. You got to protect me while I'm sitting. You would be like Piccolo and shit. While I'm Goku over here trying to fight Frieza.
Fucking
Like I'm
loser.
spirit bomb some shit for a couple episodes. I'll just still be spirit bomb shit, and like eventually we'll drop it on them.
So,
But, like-
so for the next like 3 episodes of the Shooting the Poop podcast, you're just be
Yeah.
sitting there like this.
I'm gonna have
the whole
to, dude.
time.
I'm
You
gonna
just
have to, dude.
It's just preparation, bro. Just
People of Earth, give me your power. Like, like you can't fucking like
all of a
this.
sudden it actually starts working. And
That's
shit.
what I'm saying, bro. Because honestly, with great power comes great responsibility. And if given the power and responsibility, we would have to at least share it because I'm fucking crazy. You know, it goes straight to my habit. And
I ain't got enough
ruin
responsibilities.
Right. So at least we're half right or something. But the fuck, you see, like, we are in this situation. The moral of the story, at least the way that I sees it, is that we are in this predicament because of ourselves. And when I say because of ourselves, that doesn't even necessarily include me or him, but I'm including
As the
us
people.
just because we are the people. Like, we all have this to gain and or lose. And when you don't do anything to fucking positively affect it, you're only going to lose. We have been sitting, and when I say we, it's not us because we do shit. It's not y'all because y'all do shit, or at least you should fucking be. But it's just the people, the society, the culture, the country, the whatever the fuck. Y'all are not doing enough or anything at all because we have seen over time that it's death by 1,000 paper cuts. Nobody, the people that really care and that are really in tune, they're up on it. They're about it. They're like, hey, this is fucked up. We should check into this. We should look out for this. We should call it right. We should do whatever. We should show up at the protest. I.S.R.A, April 6th, capital of Springfield of Illinois. Be there, be square, whatever. Like, the fucking, what? That's the problem. They have it set up to where if you even talk about living freely, you are therefore a domestic terrorist.
Yep, 100%.
Which, if living freely makes me a domestic terrorist, y'all know where to find me. This is my face. This is my voice. Like, you got all the money in the world
being hidden.
No. And that's the thing. People are, and this is no propagation of ourselves to make us seem better than y'all or anybody. It's just the pure matter of fact of when we say we actually believe in this shit, we actually mean it because there are actual consequences for us getting on here with our faces, our voices, our names, or whatever the fuck, and doing this shit. I'm not hard to find, motherfuckers. If you got a problem, come and knock. Somebody's going to answer. You know, so
They might not like the response.
No. We're going to have a conversation, though, I'll tell you that. But it's just, it is what it is.
At high decibel.
And that's not even like tough talk shit. That's just how you should feel as an American citizen. Because if you don't feel that way, then what is the fucking point of being a patriot if you're not standing up for the country? Because the country is the good people. It's the initial intended for the fact that we have gotten this far when we're supposed to. What were the original fucking rules of the country, motherfucker? Look that shit up. Look that shit. It was basically just the Constitution.
Yep.
How we have convoluted that shit so fucking much with all these man-made bullshit laws that infringe and states, and I get states' rights, but fuck them. Because the fucking if anything is repugnant to the Constitution, it's null and void.
Yep.
And you have a civic duty to disobey those things. So how are you going to sit here and be California or New Yorkistan or whoever the fuck and say some shit that completely and totally wholeheartedly goes against the Second Amendment or any amendment or just anything? Not even not even guns, but
freedoms.
just anything. How the fuck? What in the fuck gives you the right? They don't. It doesn't.
No.
You assume that right because you think you can, and because they have not been held accountable. Because if the people of fucking New York or California or wherever the fuck stood the fuck up and started tar and feathering you motherfuckers or hanging you in the fucking town square, busting out the guillotine in the town square, maybe motherfuckers would think twice. And that is your civic duty. It sounds barbaric, and I'm not encouraging violence, but at the end of the day, you have to listen, sometimes violence is the answer. And again, I'm not advocating it. I'm not asking for it. This is not a call to action. This is not a...
The answer is yes.
Right. It's all an individual choice, and nobody can make that choice for you. But if you do truly, really think that you believe in freedom and the American well-being, and America is not perfect by any means. America is fucked up beyond belief. But in the true sense of the word, in the ideal of being completely and totally free, I can get behind that any day of the week. And as far as I'm fucking concerned, there's never been another country that has taken that approach. Now, we have taken that approach, and it worked for a little bit, but we have gotten a little bit lazy. So for all the motherfuckers that have been lazy and complacent as the years have gone by, maybe it's time to step up and put in a little effort and do something to counteract that, because your children and your children's children are going to be left and stuck with a world that fucking sucks. Okay, and they're not even going to realize the rights that they had lost because you motherfuckers never stood up to fight for them and protect them and maintain them, so that every generation that grows up less free. And again, it goes back to the death by 1,000 paper cuts, because over time, there's no freedom.
Yep.
And people grow up expecting that, believing in that, understanding that, and never questioning that, because that is how they were raised. That is what they know. That is what they see. That is what they hear. And it's abstract to think outside of that box. We are losing America, motherfuckers. Join the fucking resistance. I don't even care if you're against us. Stand up and speak out for something, you fucking pussy yellow belly ass bitches. Please. It's getting a little bit too late. You know?
Yeah.
Fuck, dude. Fuck.
It's a hell of a rant.
Sorry. But fuck, dude. It's only because I care, dude. Like, I don't care.
Yeah.
Do something. Please. Even if it's selfishly. Do it for yourself. Do it for your family. Do it for your community. Fuck the country.
Everything.
Fuck the state. Fuck the whatever. Like, take care of you and yours, but be able to be prepared and knowledgeable enough to do so. Beans, bullets, band-aids, have them, know how to use them, have extras, have spares, fucking be able to improvise, adapt, and overcome. Do something. Because you know what? When you... Hello? And nobody fucking picks up, it's on you. You're at 100% of your own emergencies. You are your first responder, and you know what? Bad shit happens all the time. Even in the good part of town. You know? I don't know.
Nope.
I feel like, and I'm not even trying to glorify myself in the least bit, but the fact that, like, because to me, this is standard issue mil-spec shit.
Yeah.
But, and not that the people watching don't understand that or aren't already on the same page, but like, just like that any of us feel the need to say this shit when across the board, as Americans, if nothing else, should be on the same page with that. That alone. You know? How, if you're anti whatever the fuck we got going on, leave it in the comment section. How can you be anti-freedom? Those freedoms are for you too, motherfucker. You too.
That's the biggest thing, is like, that's why I love it the most when somebody tries to claim, oh, you're racist, oh, you're a bigot, oh, how dare you. Like, how is it that the idea of freedom for everybody to do whatever the fuck they want to do, as long as it's not hurting anybody else, considered racist or problematic in any way, shape, or form?
It's because you're white, dude.
Yeah.
Therefore,
you know, the fact,
causation equals correlation, or whatever the fuck.
Like, people look at me and, like, they'll talk about, oh, why is it a black guy gets pulled over and he has a gun on and it's a problem, and all of a sudden, and blah, 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 and they get treated differently. I'm like, I don't agree with that either.
Yeah.
So what do you got a fucking gun?
Right.
What the fuck does it matter?
Right.
Good for you.
Right.
You're an American.
I would be like, why do you only have one gun?
Yeah.
Why?
Dude,
know
why
shit's bad out here, dude. Why you only got
is
one gun, dude? You only got one spare mag, too?
Exactly. Like,
no body armor, no knife, no multi-tool,
where's your
no
rifle in
medical.
the trunk,
Where the
bro?
fuck is your rat's tourniquet, bro?
Like, the hell, bro?
You know? So
You know,
that's where I'm.
That's one of my favorite things to do is to check out a fucking cop and see what kind of medical they got on them.
McDaniels is good. McDaniels has his shit.
But do you know how many cops I see who have absolutely fucking nothing?
No, well, they wouldn't know how to use it anyway. They're going to call the ambulance.
Yeah.
They're going to be, oh, shots fired, shots fired, shots fired. And then you might be bleeding out by the time that motherfucker gets there.
Like, maybe like 1 in 5 cops that I've seen have at least a tourniquet on.
But 1 in 5 cops are probably the same number, if not even worse, the amount of cops that actually take the job seriously or are actually doing the job for a real purpose. And that's a problem because the people that are enforcing the laws, for one, need to know the fucking laws, which most police do not.
Nope.
And then 2, which is the most counterintuitive shit I've ever heard of in my life. How could you enforce some shit you don't even know about the shit? That if you're not a road pirate at that point, I don't know what the fuck makes you such. But like how... And then 2, if you're going to carry a gun for a living, it's not just because that's the thing. They're being trained to where that is the end all be all. They're not trained to de-escalate, evade, fucking whatever the fuck anymore. Bring peace to the situation. It's all fucking we're doing this shit, whatever, because it's high speed, low drag, and it looks good on camera. The idea of the state waging war against the citizen has been since the Redcoats, if not further. And you know what? It still exists today. And I have family and friends that are law enforcement.
Yep.
But at the same time, if those same motherfuckers, and they know this, showed up at my door trying to confiscate my firearms for any reason, they're going to be looking down the same muzzle. And that is what it is. And that's how it has to be. Because if you don't truly believe in those rights to the fullest extent, then you will lose them and you might as well give them up now. And I'm not trying to say that if you're not there yet, or you're not prepared yet, or you got the fucking white picket fence with the fucking car payments and the house payment and the fucking wife and children and all that shit, and you can't give that up and you got to provide for them. And I get it. But at the same time, what fucking world are you leaving them to live in if you don't take the stance now to make it better? So, and that's where I'm at. And again, never once advocating violence or action or whatever the fuck it is. I'm not a lawyer. This is not financial advice. Don't invest in sheep. I don't give a fuck. I just am coming from a point of there is no way that we cannot hold ourselves responsible for this. And again, I include me and him in ourselves, even though we did nothing but try and combat this shit. Like, we didn't just sit there and let the fucking Clinton crime ban happen. We didn't sit there and fucking let the fucking... We're not about that shit. We have showed up and been there and done... And this is no fucking pats on our own backs. We don't give a fuck. Hate us. A lot of people do. Fucking comment down below. Dislike the video. It's still interaction. Thank you for the free promotion. Fuck you. But how... One day out of the year, motherfuckers, you can't go to iGold. One day out of the year, you can't fucking go talk to your representatives. One day out of the fucking year, you can't show up. And you can't do that with a bullhorn, with a fucking picket sign, with just your body, with the Don't Tread on Me cape, with the matching socks. Whatever the fuck it is, you can't do that for one day out of the year. You can't call in sick. You can't take some vacation time. It's not worth it to you. And again, all this might just be a facade. It might just be the grandiose dog and pony show, because clearly elections don't matter and whatever the fuck, you have. But again, if we, the people, held people accountable, maybe there would be a difference. Maybe not. But I like to think, if you're gonna go down,
be different.
Go down swinging. You're gonna remember me. I'm gonna clock your ass a good 1 or 2 times before it's over. So, there's only so much you can say without saying it. But I mean, fuck people. Fuck, dude. What the fuck, dude?
Yeah.
But yeah. Glass of milk. Cheyenne wakes up to that. They're talking about penis. What am I missing, dude? toast with a glass of milk. They fall under the spell of safety, yeah, which is also the spell of society, because society is safe because people are all together, mob mentality, and they think that, oh, because I act like the other, I am safe, I am okay, I am accepted. You guys are fucking mindless, fruitless fucking idiots. Not you guys, but the people that go along with the flow.
Well, maybe you guys.
I like to think that they're not.
Well, we don't know all 10 of the people watching right now. So.
All 10 of the people watching right now, after
right now.
fucking almost 5 hours
Almost
on a
5
Shooting the
hours.
Poop podcast. If you were 10 people watching the whole time on the Shooting the Poop podcast, you guys got something fucking wrong with you, dude. Like, I love you guys. I appreciate the support, but like, fuck, dude.
Yeah.
Get a life, you know? The fuck is going on?
What's our band name?
Dude, what is our band name, dude? Fuck that. Now we're on the spot.
I know, dude.
That's fucked up. I didn't
really
want,
fucked.
you know?
I don't know if we're ready for that yet. For that kind of
I don't know if
commitment.
you're ready. Like, obviously, I could be the bassist, the lead guitarist, and the lead singer. And, like, you could maybe, like, on the drums in the background or something. Or maybe you could play, like, backup guitar. But, like, I don't even know if I could trust you in that, you know, the way you'd be playing.
It's sus sometimes, bro.
You know? It is, but it's sus every time, though. Yeah. Short bus is all I know, says Salvatore Big Puss Bomb Pensiero. Oh, come on. You kind of know me, and yeah, I've been watching since about the beginning. Andrew Dudes.
Nobody knows.
Since about the beginning. Since about the beginning of what? The Shooting the Poop podcast channel? Because you ain't never once been at the beginning of the fucking Terribly Tactical channel. Never once.
Maybe you should talk about this live chat.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, probably not even here since the beginning of the Shooting the Poop podcast.
I think he's part of the band, dude.
Right, dude.
At
best, you got the
kazoo
kazoo,
skills,
bro. At best, you got the kazoo.
I haven't seen it. Did you even go out and get a kazoo, bro?
No, he didn't. He doesn't take us seriously, bro. He doesn't think that we'll be at Q-Bar fucking...
He ain't ready to be kazooing, dude, on stage.
Just doing hardcore metal rock 80s classics with a little pop punk infused.
With a little bit of kazoo.
With the kazoo.
Yeah.
With the kazoo. The kazoo is going to take the place as like 311 with the trumpet.
Yeah.
It's going to be like a ska band, pop punk band with a little bit of hardcore tendencies. But instead of the trumpet, it's the kazoo. And so if you're not down with that, maybe you're uncultured swine. But still, you know, I like to think that over time, it might be an acquired taste.
The kazoo could be like a very integral part to the band, bro.
The kazoo, I feel like, honestly, is a standout instrument.
It is. Like,
honestly though, if you're playing the kazoo in a band like that, there's probably more responsibility because it's more distinguishable as far as what it is. Now, the notes that you're playing are probably more simple.
Yeah.
But still, if you fuck it up, everybody's going to hear it.
Yeah.
Everybody's going to hear you fuck up the kazoo, dude.
Yeah, dude. Gotta be careful.
I'm worried about Andrew, dude.
I don't know. Worried about the skills.
Andrew fucking up the kazoo.
Yeah, dude.
You know? It's going to make us look bad.
Sandy's getting a kazoo tomorrow, bro.
Yeah, right. From where?
I don't know.
Kazoos.com. You're going to Amazon a kazoo,
They got him at the Guitar Cent, dude.
Do they? Like a professional grade kazoo?
Yeah.
What even is
I don't know that there's technically a professional grade kazoo, but...
What would be a professional grade?
I don't know, dude.
How much does a professional grade kazoo cost?
I don't know. Let's see, dude.
Look it up, please. I would love to know.
First, I got to turn my keyboard back on.
Just so satisfying. I'm sorry, dude. Blackbeard band name, maybe. Dude, I can't steal the
$460 for kazoo.
$460 fucking dollars so you can be a blowhard?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Here, dude. Kazoo with 5 kazoo flute diaphragms, bro. Replaceable diaphragms for your kazoo. Metal kazoo, kids' musical instruments, colorful kazoo for guitar, ukulele, violin, piano, keyboard, adjustable tone kazoo for kids / adult music lovers in blue for $17.99, bro. Got it in gold.
Damn, they got different colors for the same.
Some orange, dude.
Damn,
some silv.
That silv. That silv is looking ice, dude. The gold is all right. The gray's decent. But the gray, silver, and the gold is like legit. That's a professional because that's all you need, bro. It's all fucking Andrew Dugan's needs. And then you got to get one of them, and then you have to learn how to play it, dude. Because you can't just be a useless kazoo player. You can't just be doing that. Look at the fucking
Get a multi-pack kazoos, dude.
It'll help you practice.
And then
becoming a better
metal kazoos, bro. 6-pack for $8.99.
I've never known a kazoo not to be met. Although I've
only ever seen plastic.
Some party favorite
Yeah.
kazoos, dude.
That's the
When
only
you're at the
kazoo I've
pizza
ever
party
seen.
at the laser tag gaming for your buddy's birthday and shit, and you get the plastic kazoo, which is still a viable kazoo.
But that's for the cowbell, bro.
You got one?
I don't. I need one though.
Dude, we can't be
cowbell,
musically inclined instrumentals.
Without a cowbell.
What?
Without a cowbell.
Who? No, we
need a
can't.
Cowbell, bro.
No, we can't. We can't do it.
I know.
We have ding, 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 ding. We gotta have it.
And a triangle, dude.
And a fucking tambourine.
Yes.
We needed this. Cheyenne could play the tambourine.
Yeah,
But probably
sure.
offbeat.
Yeah.
But she could play it. You know?
You could probably get the kid to play the tambourine for us, bro.
Who's that?
That
Charlie?
kid. Yeah,
Cheyenne,
Charlie.
shut up, dude. Sick of your shit. Making noise in the background of the fucking live cast.
Andrew's debating kazoo or cowbell. Nah, dude, you're dedicated to the kazoo. We can find somebody else for the cowbell, bro. Can you imagine we could make a band of all the most random instruments? Like, no guitarists, no drums, no nothing. Just one dude on a fucking kazoo, another dude on a triangle, one dude on a cowbell, one dude with a fucking tambourine and shit. We got a fucking rain stick in the back, you know? Like,
He said a rain stick.
some maracas, bro. Like, who
said
knows?
a rain stick, dude. And motherfuckers probably don't even know what a rain stick is.
Yeah. The fucking
and then you
stick
gotta
with rice
flip
in
it upside down, and then
Shh.
you gotta shake it while it's, and then flip it. That's how it goes. That's how you play the rain stick. But for people don't even know that the rain stick exists, bro.
Dude, why are these people
Let
so
alone
ignorant to the
how to
rain
play
stick,
it,
bro?
Because they're uncultured swine.
Dude, how dare they?
Uncultured swine. And I didn't even personally want to bring that up to you guys. I didn't want to call you that. I didn't want to associate the people, the tens of viewers that watch this channel.
Know about a rain stick, bro?
Rain sticks. You ain't never been to the fucking Rainforest Cafe, bro? You know? They got people greeting you, taking you, giving you the menu, fucking
Counter tags talk about the fucking what's it called? I know what it is because it's actually like a guitar pedal you can add. It's a fucking shit. It's a voice box, is what it's known as. It's literally like it's like a guitar pedal that you can connect. It also works with keyboards and shit, but it's weird as shit. But it's a fucking tube that produces sound through a plastic tube. You put in your mouth and use your mouth to control the sound coming out. It's weird shit, bro.
Jesus.
But we can't have nice things.
Lexel. Where's that Flexel? Where's it? It's Lexel. What is this? Because it looks like Astroglide, dude.
What just happened to this?
What?
You fucking shit.
I didn't fuck shit up, dude. What is this, dude? Because this looks suspect.
Silicone, bro.
For what?
For sealing a cage for reptiles.
Reptilians?
Yeah.
They're
Do
like,
not use it as
it's a bunch
lube.
of scorpions like, forget
Do
about
not
it.
use it as lube like everybody is recommending.
So this is like, so on a scale of 0 to Gorilla Glue, what is this?
It's like a solid 4.
That's not. You could probably use that as lube, be all right?
I mean,
For a brief moment of time.
yeah, maybe.
Lex.
I wouldn't know. I haven't tried, but
Not
I
associated,
don't intend to.
not sponsored. Well, you don't have to. You've already conquistadorianed your mission or whatever the fuck. You've already conquered the lands.
Yeah.
You've created spawn.
Mission success.
You had to put in the cheat codes though. It's up, right, left, down, left, round, right, center.
Dude, how'd you know my move?
Because it's the unlimited ammo cheat for Grand Theft Auto. Like that's why.
It's the only one I know.
It's the only one you need to know.
That's true.
5 stars, bitch. We got 5 stars right now, dude. They just haven't caught up.
No.
You know?
So we're on the VPN and shit. They don't know where we're at.
Yeah, I'm not. Fuck 'em. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Try me. Test my gangster. And it's not an open, but it's an open invite. Like, I'm not looking for a fight. I'm not going to shy away from one. You know?
Counter text is, I wonder what a horsehair electric guitar would sound like since they use them on violins. They don't use horsehair as a string on violins. They use it as a bow. But if you want to see what it sounds like to use a bow on a guitar, plenty of people have done it. It's actually pretty cute.
Like Ocean's 11, or not Ocean, Yellow Card. With the what's their song? We got to learn how to play that. The Ocean's what is it called? From Yellow Card. Fucking. You don't know that fucking song from Yellow Card about fucking ocean something or whatever? Are you kidding me?
It's not very much to go off of.
Are you kidding? But if you type in Yellow Card Oceans, it'll come up as something. Type it in. Just type it in real quick. Oceans, fucking Yellow Card. Or Yellow Card Oceans Avenue. Oceans Avenue. Na-na-na-na-na. It's Ocean. Yellow Card Oceans Avenue. That's a classic song. I don't know how you don't know that fucking.
I don't.
Uncultured swine. It's before your time, maybe.
Possibly.
Props. Did you beat the therapist? Worked great for PTS. Jimmy Page from Zeppelin was master. What did I miss?
I don't know.
Are we having a
I think Ryan Soto was talking about how he had rain sticks in therapy. Then he said booty juice.
Ryan Soto, why are you in therapy, bro?
I think we know why.
I think we do, dude. You know, it's nothing personal, but like we could gather it. It's not like, you know, it's not like a True Hollywood unsolved mystery. No. Your ass is crazy. Thank you for being here.
Granted, he did also immediately after say worked great for PTSD, so maybe that's why he was in therapy.
But what do you got PTSD from, bro? It was too loud in the lunchroom. Like what's going on? PTSD. I can't even spell that.
I know. It's difficult.
Right.
It's a very long word.
Yeah. So is my dick.
It's a long spell.
It's like super
30 eyes. Just try to
you have to spell it like a certain way, and like otherwise it doesn't count. That's the only way I get away with it. Otherwise it's super short.
Spells it G.U.I.Q.U.E.
Right.
You know? But it's still pronounced dick.
But it's like a super small one.
Yeah.
It's like a mediocre at best sized one. But not even. It's like a little bit subpar, but it's enough to like be like, it's average. You know? That's how it goes. That's what I'm working with, you know?
What the fuck was
I'm gonna wet. You're lucky you got Ear Pro on, dude. You got those are the headphones are literally Ear Pro right now because I would wet willy the shit out your ass, dude. You're lucky, dude. Did you know that Castorium is used some vanilla flavored things? It's in some perfumes as well. You know, there's 2 scents as a male that you could off-put with your pheromones or your whatever the fuck. And one smells more like vanilla. And the other one smells more like straight shit. I feel like I'm more the vanilla smelling one.
I feel like I smell like shit.
I don't feel like you smell like shit. But it also could be because I'm just used to smelling lizard dick all the time because you're a reptilian person.
Yeah.
You know, and you surround yourself. But
do you know what castorium is?
No.
It's castor oil.
Castor oil?
Yeah.
So we're at the Walmart automotive section?
No. Like castor. Okay. It's literally, as they're saying here, Ryan Soto said booty juice.
Booty juice?
Yes. It's collected from a lot of mammals. It's like, it's booty juice.
But castor oil is like oil for your vehicle, though. It is.
That's Castrol.
You don't think they got the name from the same place?
No.
So they're just selling you a bunch of shit, is what you're telling me?
Castor oil. Not castor oil.
Again, you don't think that the powers that should not be in the tall white ivory towers looking down upon us laughing are not monetizing actual physical fecal matter in their own favor? Because
No.
you don't believe that?
No, I don't think they're utilizing castor oil in motor oil.
You're out of your mind. Because they are, dude. But either way, okay, go on. Go on with your premise.
That's what they're saying. The castoreum that's using vanilla flavored.
Which only proves my point that I was saying that it's one or the other.
You're still eating booty juice.
Who's eating booty juice?
You ever use any fucking vanilla extract in anything?
Yeah, sometimes.
You eating booty juice.
Booty juice? Who
booty
the fuck?
Juice.
Vanilla comes from a fucking vanilla thing.
It's basically some booty juice.
How is that booty juice?
It's beaver booty juice.
Beaver booty juice?
Yeah. Not just beavers, though. A lot of mammals do produce it. But beavers...
You're not pulling vanilla fucking curled over fucking...
Booty juice.
No, dude.
It's booty juice.
No, dude.
Booty juice.
You are so out of your mind. Booty juice, he said.
Booty juice.
I don't believe it for
It's facts. It's facts.
It's not a fact.
It's facts.
I ain't seen the fucking Discovery Channel documentary on it yet.
All right.
Bear Grylls did not tell me about the booty juice. Casual. Which is... Tails. Stop. What are you doing? All right, fine. Don't pick it up. But you might want to pick that up.
What the fuck?
I told you. You said...
I thought you caught that motherfucker.
I thought I did too.
Holy shit. All right.
It's all
fucking paddleboard.
I told you not to do it. You did it.
What the fuck?
Stop throwing shit. I'm gonna tell you. You have tails. Just tails. Fucking. You should stop drinking, dude. Look at the mess you made. All about the S.O.E. It's fucked up.
Castorium. The name of the animal, Castorium canadense, is an oily substance obtained from two little internal pouches in the back of the Canadian beaver.
But only from Canadian beavers? That's a lot of beaver, dude. I don't think either of us in conglomerate together have even seen that much beaver in one picture before. It's a lot of beef, dude.
Yeah.
It's a lot of beef. But
I feel like now we've hit 5 hours. Probably be a good time to
he's just
call
saying that
quits on
because
this so
he
I can
spilled the fucking vodka all
clean
over
up the
fucking...
shit you just spilled all over.
I'm gonna
the floor.
help you clean. Don't act like I wouldn't clean up the shit. The only reason I'm not is because your table's in the way that you wanted a table so bad on the pod. We love you guys. Subscribe, ring the notification bell, share with your friends, click all the links in the description box below, fight for your fucking rights.
Your computer ain't here to spill drinks on, so you got to spill it over mine now.
It's
it's just that's how it is. Either way, it was my computer,
it's
but
a
like
tradition at this point.
The one is not now yours, but like none of this is yet.
What, dude? What, dude?
Stop before that shit's loaded somehow now. Peace.